their own volition and sensed your, the sound of you guys destroying sort of these big sand things with your magic and shit. Came over to see what was going on. You guys had an interesting chat with them. They don't seem to be, sort of like.
Gave all of us an up down, and then back up.
That's nice, Jacko. That's not creepy at all. Yeah, they seem to be not necessarily against the resistance, but no longer necessarily for the resistance. You didn't really get a sense of what had happened to Volmak and Tessara.
They probably got killed.
You did not get a sense of what had happened to Volmak and Tessara. They gave you some information about the island and told you about Kindereth, the magma dragon that lives atop the volcano and bars the passage to where you expect you are looking to go. After you told him about, the tale of, the dude, Kalim Hardrider. That's right, Jacko's big guy with the shield who came here once and fought the demoness Balogmena and sent her and her minions back to the demon realms, wherever they come from. So you eventually, after sitting on the ship for a couple of days, using it as a base of operations to scout about the area, get some downtime, you swap some runes around, and then got on your way, fought the biggest troll with the most heads any of you have ever seen, some kind of super mutant freak. Just killed him, like no big deal. Went on to a abandoned town where some fire giants and their pet golems were guarding the route to the up the volcano, the path that they hold sacred. Yes, once you showed them the sheer amount of treasure that you had available, they thought to themselves, "Ooh, yeah, I want to put that in front of the dragon. Get me, lots of favor." So they tried to steal it from you, and you murdered all of them. And now there's just big, bodies and treasure everywhere.
Right. What's up with Liam? Okay, I'll say, well, that was a damn shame. But I suppose it lines up with what we know about fire giants.
You're muted in.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe I should have not pulled out quite so much of the gold, but I don't know. I thought it would help.
Could have gone either way. I mean, they were asking for it.
But do you reckon, if we do that to a dragon, is it gonna do the same? Where if we pull out all the gold, it's gonna get a little feisty?
Yeah, maybe we should prep some gold in a separate bag. Sorry about my voice. It's a very spicy
Still
food
hitting
just now.
puberty in his later years. It's okay.
There's magma giants or fire giants. They're real spicy.
Warm up with the hot food, yeah. But you don't think that'll be suspicious if we have it's a bag of fed earlier for you. So it's what we got is to.
I mean, it kind of sounds like that's the way things happen around here.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Summon before the dragon, you bury your gifts.
Yeah, so. I forget. We knew quite a lot about it, right? Who was it? You? Moonsong, Asik? I forget. Someone rolled well on the dragons, right?
Probably.
I think it was me.
It was you. Wrong.
Can't remember.
I would have had you GR all of them, but I think it might have been Bromok. I remember rolling well in a couple of knowledges last session.
Yeah.
I mean, they were I remember you saying they're greedy, but they're they're reason they can be reasoned with, right? So it should be alright, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. What should we search a village?
Yeah, I guess so. What time of the day is it again? I'll look up at the
I think I already did and got potential.
No, let's roll again. Let's roll again. None of us found anything, so look again, guys. Oh shit, I didn't change it. Oh no. Maybe I did, let me check.
I had to fill in one last minute.
Ah shit, I said the winged rune. Fuck.
Okay, well, I'll what are you guys doing now?
Guess we keep on moving. Right?
What time of the day was it? I asked you that. I said I look at the sun. What time of the day is it?
Reasonable question. Let's see.
I found this cool weapon I wanted to put on my list.
Yeah, you guys got off the boat this morning.
Yeah. Like a battle.
It's like mid-afternoon. If you were still traveling, if it was just a straight line traveling overland, you'd probably still keep walking past this point. But given that you sort of, at a point in the journey where, you're in a town and the next step is to start climbing up a mountain.
Kind of awkward, yeah.
Like just assessing the size of the mountain before you, it's probably going to take a few hours to climb. It's not going to be, an hour to the top or anything. It's a pretty decent, even if the path is as straightforward as it looks all the way. Yeah, it might be like a reasonable time to just kind of kill time for the rest of the day.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
A very smart son there.
Mm-hmm. Is that promo card? I don't know.
Move out of the way for a second.
Yeah, what have you got there?
That's
not
that's
Bromok.
That's not Bromok. Bromok's a girl.
That was when he was wielding Beck's sword. I think the anger comes from the sword.
And Bromok looks so like mild
itself is like so low res that it looked terrible.
I always imagine Bromok looking really mild mannered in my mind. I don't know why.
No, he definitely is.
Yeah. Like super mild mannered.
Try the Bromokar, I'm curious.
Just calmly, just shooting those arrows at the back.
Yeah, it's just like this is land.
Yeah, you guys rest up. The sun slowly descends towards the ocean. You do get the most hours of sunlight out here because it's going from like perfectly sort of flat level with the horizon all the way. It's not like mountains or anything set behind.
Plenty of time to add a wound to an armor, right? Plenty of time.
I don't know about that.
Asik's very good, right?
I don't know he's that good.
What Asik? Come on.
It's not like me.
You're not that good. It's just that you're not that good, man. Come on.
Okay. It wouldn't be impossible to take a day of downtime in the ruins of this village.
I'm sure I won't need to be able to fly against a dragon, right? I don't think it'll work with that.
It hasn't been a problem in the dragon fights we've had until now.
Dragon fights until now.
There's only been a couple, but yeah.
I'm trying to remember. There've been many. Oh yeah, you're right. There've been a couple. They keep landing in my head.
There were the two shoal orms that you fought on the way sailing over here. Those are technically dragons. Then shortly before that, there were a couple of dragons and a red dragon.
Yeah, we fought a lot of dragons.
And then I don't know about before that.
But in my head, they're not like dragons.
We saw
like in my head, when I'm thinking of a dragon, it like flies above you and like breathes fire down, like flies like really high up. But these ones just kind of, big lizards. Kind of.
Yeah, easily forgettable though.
What was that?
Still not easily forgettable though.
I guess, yeah, maybe not.
Flying lizard, I don't know.
No, I guess in the Underdark, maybe not, but up here, I think we'll manage, right? It's also in a volcano, so it's like kind of an enclosed space. I'm sure it can't fly away. But also with a tornado, right?
I'm more worried about like lava.
Yeah. That's true.
Not sure. You're a good swimmer.
Yeah.
But
I could also I could like run over lava. I reckon as well. If you run fast enough,
Like and get to the other side, or could you like do circles in a?
Nah, I think I would have to get. I don't think I could like stay out that long. Just like quickly. Wait, that's what I didn't take this water sprinting. Why did I take that? No, actually, I changed my mind. I don't reckon I can do that.
Sure you can do that.
I had the idea, maybe, but maybe a few more practice, No, that's. But wait, we're not. You're gonna make. I think you should do the talking. Maybe we'll put others messing around with the gold. I reckon. I guess you or Romok, you know the most about him. We just make up a nice little pass goal and we say, well, but we don't know where we're gonna go, right? Even when we get up there.
Yeah, here's my thought. Like the volcano is the home of the dragon, so surely when there's visitors, doesn't happen often, I'm sure.
Yeah,
it'll reveal itself to us.
Yeah, sure.
And soon as that happens, we get on our knees or whatever you're comfortable with. We attempt to gain passage without needing.
Gain passage to where though? Like we don't know where in the volcano your guy did his thing, right?
true. I'm
top of the
hoping
dome.
once we get somewhere on the mountain, I get a better idea of where we actually
You
need
need
to
to
go.
start using the mirror. That's
Yeah, maybe we start using it, I guess, once we pass the big old dragon. Alright,
Yeah.
alright, yeah, I mean, I think we'll be fine. I don't think I need it. I can always learn to fly tomorrow anyway.
what?
Well, magic.
It's been dabbling. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
that makes sense.
let's set up a nice camp, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys, you have the ruined buildings. Okay, the golems took down a couple of walls, but there's more. There's more that extend past
Is there
this
any
area.
signs like more should be here? Like,
There's like evidence that there's a pretty consistent presence here of like there seems to like it's just discarded like food and stuff.
yeah.
Indicates that there's pretty typically a group of fire giants here. You don't know if it's like the same group or if they're like have shifts, and
Yeah.
no real way of telling when
Another
another shift would like turn up.
Yes, I will mention, like, do we want to set up? I mean, the building's alright, but I don't know. We could also camp somewhere else, right?
Braun, what do you think?
I mean, unless we're gonna travel now down on the beach to start, and then I guess just find a decent camping spot. Sorry, I'm trying to find a background that works for Brom.
I see.
Some of it.
Nah, yeah. We just, if like we camp right in the town, or just like maybe like 20 minutes outside in case like fire drones come back to see if like there's a change of shift or
this
anything
place.
like that.
Yeah, I would do outside just in
Yeah,
case.
yeah, cool. Like, so we go a little bit outside.
Okay.
Probably
Okay,
a
you
decent
guys.
place.
Little 2 hours travel. No, I don't know.
Settle down a little ways back the way you guys already know because you've traveled through it.
You can
To a
see
spot
the
you'd
signs, right?
identified and yeah, settled down for the evening. And as no, it's make okay. Everyone, GR perception checks. We'll see. We'll let the dice decide.
I hate letting dice aside. They don't have swords. Wait, why am I second?
They
I can
tend to
take off.
disagree with-
I second would have ran out. I would have edged. I don't know where it's from. At some
Eventually,
point.
you would have reached. Yeah.
At some point, it would have gone. I'm sure. How do you GR something? Oh, yes. I remember.
My God.
little button, top
How
left.
do you find perception? Oh, there it is. Yes.
Okay. Night passes uneventfully.
Good job, guys.
Doubt. I'll up
Yeah,
it.
I didn't realize I can actually give myself the clumsy condition. I would just like make it up. Like I didn't want to make it up, but I manually do it. But now I can actually do it.
Insane. Will he remember though? Probably not.
Nope. No.
Yeah, so the night passes. It's very dark and undisturbed out here.
Nice.
You had lovely night sky, and
Nice.
in the morning the sun rises, illuminating a sparkling ocean, and you guys begin your day.
Oh, I don't want to do blind fight today. I'm going to learn a different feat. Actually, blind fight sounds useless today.
I want to retire on this island.
You
Dragons
guys are
aren't
sort of
invisible.
camped out near a group of palms.
Just so you know, I will cast the vital beacon, whatever, on myself again at the beginning of the day.
Cool. The old. No one's ever used that, have they?
Yeah, they have.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's like 5d10, baby, one action. That's busted.
Yeah,
It's
no,
okay,
I never
actually.
use it. But yeah, you guys, camped out in a nice sort of like a half sandy spot where it's like just the ground's a bit softer and more comfortable.
Cool.
Palm trees and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Coconuts for breakfast.
I do like coconuts.
I will.
That's something.
In the morning, I will use my messenger ring to create like a swallow with purple feathers, and I'll speak to it, saying to Raistlin, like, we came upon the fire giants village. Sadly, we had to deal with them, but the village is safe if you need a retreat. At least you know this part is clear for now. I send that to them in a sign of goodwill.
What a nice guy.
A nice guy. Okay. Cool.
Man, what do I go today? I'm going to go sounding bravery. I'm feeling brave today.
We can just do often try to scare people. Right?
Exactly, right? Let's
That's not bad. And then you guys begin the trek up the volcano, kind of winding and occasionally zagging or zigging back and forth. Creating a path that kind of spans about probably a full quarter of the width of the kind of conical shape, as over its meandering course. It does take a while. As you guys, transition from, grassier, more treey terrain to up the steeper slopes where it's really just dried magma flows and so on. No life has really taken root in the steeper parts. But the path seems well formed and relatively undisturbed. So you're not expecting it to erupt at any second or anything.
Nice.
Yeah, and as you continue upwards, you get this great view out over the over the whole island behind you, and can make out the large patches of moving trees where all the various sort of monsters that apparently inhabit this place are moving around. The various sea monsters lurking just off the coast. And continue on upwards.
We prepared the bag of money, right? Sorry, we did that right in the morning.
Yeah, how much should we prepare?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
500 Gs?
500? Are you insane?
Do we even have that? I think we
I don't know how
spent
much
pretty
we
much all of
have.
our money.
No, we have a shit ton of money.
The 30,000 Gs you got from the Kraken's
Yeah. We have all the money from the Kraken. That's why. That's the money I dumped out. That's why these guys attack us. They dumped out 30,000 gold of random shit. Is what I mentioned on the bag holding.
I think I had been keeping track of gold, but I don't think I have that for some reason.
No,
I
it's on
have
my-
2
it's in my bag.
silver and 3
It's in, my,
copper.
it's in my bag of holding. It's in my bag
Okay,
of holding.
cool.
I haven't just run any weight, but couldn't say about any weight anything, so it's free weight PP.
Nice.
That's what I
Right,
did.
so
That's
we
like
have
5,000.
30,000. I
I've
think
got 8 or
500
something.
gold is worth, but I
Did you say
don't
it
know.
was Chris?
Let me check. Hang on.
500 gold is fucking nothing, dude. Like an item of
That's not enough.
lower level than us is worth like 3,000. So like
I guess that's true.
Euros.
8 bulk total.
Sure, okay, I add that. Bag of holding silver.
Those that know more about dragons. What kind of tribute is worth? Surely it depends on the size.
I think I rolled well, so if it's different than what I assume, let me know. But I would assume like rare, valuable, shiny, like magical items.
Gold itself, right?
Yeah. Pretty typical taste in treasure. Is the old magma dragon, although they have a favoring for things that can survive in the sort of intense heat of where they typically lair. So, not unheard of to have like scrolls and stuff and books, but more likely to have like swords and actual gems and gems and treasure and like things that are made of metal and stone and like more capable of surviving.
Makes sense.
Alright, so, but how much?
I guess each one's a little different. I don't know.
Well,
I don't want to insult the guy,
like 5,000 or something. Sure.
I don't know.
Sure, let's do 5,000. Can I fit in a bag that we have? That's a lot of gold.
It has to be enough that the gift shows how valuable they are because they will instantly recognize all of our magical items. So it has to be in proportion to those. I would assume so.
I thought they were like big lizards, like they're smart lizards, but how would they know what everything does?
Most of my items are hidden because of the illusion.
No, that's true. No, I mean, I reckon 5,000.
Dragons do, I believe, at least in Pathfinder, do like see through illusion.
Delicious.
I think they have true sight, right?
I think old dragons will have true sight. Maybe.
Well, okay, high enough levels.
Let me see.
They may not. I may have been, get like ancient
But,
X, like chromatic dragons, like typical certain types.
Let's I reckon 5
yeah, no,
days
you
after,
would
like,
you would
we-
expect this one to have like certain ability to like sense magic and stuff, but not necessarily true sight to see through everything. Although they would of course have a very good sense of smell.
That's just like, I mean, honestly, like, I'm honestly not even sure how I feel about dragons. I don't really like the idea of just, like, chilling with a dragon and being like, here's a lot of our gold, but like, so I'm not really feeling much more than 5,000.
That's fair.
I mean, do we have anything else, an item that we could give that would be better?
But a dragon would want, kind of like.
I know I offered my Stein, but I really would like not to part with it.
Right.
I don't want to give him gold. We use items a lot more than we use gold. I mean, who the fuck knows if we're going to get a chance to spend it?
I think if I have anything that would be worth.
Although it'd be nice, after all this is over, to have a nice pension, retire. Wait, you feeling doubtful there, Beck?
Might not know what I'm doing when I'm finished it.
I mean, at this point, we could probably throw in like the Horn of Blasting as well, right?
Sure, okay. Yeah, I forgot we had it
We have
if
to
you
use
want.
it.
Yeah.
It is a magical item,
Yeah,
somewhat
it's true.
rare,
I guess
something on
so.
top that's more than just gold.
Oh, they love
Yes, as long as it's not an insult.
True.
a picture's always like lying on the mountain and go,
Yeah, but just like with us, who knows if you can ever use it? So like,
Yeah, I mean, what's he gonna do with a fucking sword? He's a dragon.
right,
I think
show
it
off
is.
to all of his friends
I
apparently
guess so. I
on
guess so.
Instagram.
Can you imagine the dragon blowing the tiny horn? It's hilarious.
That'd be good. That'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
so,
instant drag or whatever they use, right? He's got to show off all of his material goods.
I guess so. I guess so.
It's
Alright. Let's go see what he's up about. Did we know his name? Did the Vibrant say what that name was?
Oh, I thought I
think
heard it,
so.
but it's been a few weeks
No?
and I can't.
I think also Fat Gasland told us, whatever.
Just in case the tribute doesn't work, and I hand out salamander elixirs to everyone.
Oh, what did he do?
Heat resistance.
We actually ordered these from like in our little
Oh,
Very
thing
possible.
last
I don't
session.
know.
We ordered them all. Nice.
Ordered them.
These are the ones. Do they
Hardly
last?
had to,
Do
but
they
you
last
should.
all day or how long?
Yeah, 24 hours.
I just slug it back. I'm kind of interested, so like light a flame, kind of hold my arm over it, see if anything happens.
As long as it is extreme heat and not an incredible heat, then you're fine.
Is it an extreme heat grill? Oh god. Yeah, I don't put my hand too close. I'm just gonna infest and I can hold it kind of near the flame. It doesn't really hurt. Like that's weird.
No phosphorus.
Yeah. It's it's weird because it says extreme heat is not like fire damage. Extreme heat is like the
Yeah, I
environmental
know.
effects that.
But this is an environmental
yeah.
effect. It's a flame.
I mean, lava is an environment.
Well, so basically, if
Temperature.
like you end up going into like the kind of basically if you sort of end up going into like the active caldera of a volcano where like normal people would need to in our time would need to wear like the sort of reflective suits with like the full like a sort of shiny hazmat suit. You guys would just be able to walk around in that stuff just fine. You'd be completely protected from it. But like it's not it's a ongoing effect. It doesn't give any fire resistance or anything.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, like I mean, so you certainly would feel it if you just held your hand near like a candle. You just would be very
It's cool.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Asik. Oh, and you make me one big old heal potion. I do that every day. Nice. I'll chuck that one into my shoulder compartment. It's really weird. I got a shoulder compartment. I never really think to stop to think about it. I guess I do that.
It's hard to see, so it's easy to ignore.
Yeah. I guess Asik to help me with it.
This is just screwing things.
Alright, let's maybe I'll be impressed also. To be so good in the heat with these. Pretend with kin or whatever.
Changed by the resurrection magic. That's how you got it right.
Yeah.
Because Asik was rolling craft on the.
That's it. I'm a Frankenstein once. Never.
Yeah. Good stuff. Okay, so yeah, the path that starts out, sort of meandering up through jungle and vines and grass and stuff. Eventually, within a couple of hours, you find yourselves really moving through kind of like rocky terrain and scree and crumbling lava flows. And then, not long after that, you're really walking along a sort of like a path along the side of a cliff with like a sheer cliff going up on your left and a sheer cliff descending, like, down on your right. Or if not quite sheer, then, at least, like the kind of slope you couldn't easily stand on. Like you'd sort of quickly lose your balance and tumble if you were, trying to stand on either your left or your right. So it's a pretty tight path that you end up following. Let me move you guys along to...
Are there parts of it that have a little outcropping where you can take like a breather?
Yeah, some of it's a little more tight
Jesus.
than others.
This is how big's a fall over here? This is full, right? Then you said, or no? This is.
There's like there's parts where there's like trees or whatever growing out the side, but you'd fall at least like probably 50, maybe 100 feet before it was like you'd have chances to grab things.
Good, yeah.
But
I
like,
stand here instead of there. Maybe Cloudy should be small for this one,
That's fair. That's fair. Good point.
Little Claudia. Ooh, don't want to do that. She'll see through the wall.
boots.
Hang on.
Little.
Don't do that either. There we go.
Hey there.
Little Claudia.
So cute.
Yeah. So at a part, maybe here where I can stand and not lose my footing too quickly. I'll take out the mirror, check it out.
Oh yeah. What if they don't climb the side like we all badasses?
I guess we have no choice but to follow.
You reflect through the mirror and then kind of do like the selfie thing where you're using it to kind of scan behind yourself while still looking into it. And yeah, you get a vision of the man like significantly older than yourself, probably at least a good 20 years older than yourself. That was Callum Hardrider at this point in his life,
90,
leading a troop of soldiers in like sort of early Imperial armor from the early days of Atlas. Kind of scaling single file along this. You can see as you kind of scan back, he's about 20, but it kind of goes out of view. You're not entirely sure how many men were brought. Yeah. And like a couple of other people who might sort of like be of interest, but like it's you'd have to like sort of like scuttle along here to go and stand next to them to shine the or to where they were standing to shine the mirror on them so you could like to get a better look at them and stuff.
How dank do the armor and the weapons look of
we're dank.
Callum's look the dankest. He clearly has like good runes on all his, at least fundamental runes on all his shit. You couldn't really necessarily speak to the property runes.
No cool flames.
But he does fight with a spear and shield like yourself.
Oh,
hey, that's just
is there any resemblance?
No, not particularly.
Can we Back to the Future in this? Am I gonna become Callum?
No, he's not as good looking as Leon.
No, you're gonna become.
He's got kind of like harsher. He's got like harsher features, and he's older as well.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's got time. I'll make those features harsh.
Okay, yeah, I'll mention it. I'll say, well, looks like we're on the right path. Getting the same wall.
Good at least. Alright, well let's push past him. Let's go.
He brought a lot of soldiers, but that happened in your guys' vision as well, right?
Kind of think back. I mean, he had his clan, yeah.
Yeah. So it's no need to worry. We've been here before. Yeah.
How many? Sorry, did you say how many men? I'm just wondering.
200.
About 20, right?
Yeah.
That was what you could see, but it's like you're going along like this, winding kind of cliffside. So
you turn it the other way, and just like
you look down towards the coast and you see like 20 battleships.
Yeah.
I just can't wait till we find out
already
that
firing trebuchets.
There's like aircraft carriers out there with like gnomes launching off and flying machines. Like,
I was gonna say like it's more like no, there's just like a full army, like 200, 300 men, and then later what happens is it turns out that the tribute to the magma dragon was just like sacrificing all of them.
No, Leon's a goody two shoes. I'm sure his mentor wasn't like that, right? That's what...
All been leading up to this.
Yeah, man, you played it so well, Leon. Should push.
which of your party members do you wish to offer as tribute?
Right, let's go.
The
I
soldier,
don't want to be in the front. I don't
sacrifice.
have any armor on.
I'll be in the front.
You don't?
No.
Why not?
No.
He's got to summon it.
I got to summon it,
Because you got right armor and weapon.
Yeah. Now I got both. Now I'm
my
naked and
God.
bare. I'm just chilling around, walking around.
That's
and
right. You basically
shitting-
have one turn no matter what. That's useless.
No, what do you
Usually-
mean?
Battle.
I need one
You'd
action to
be,
get my. I would need to do an action to get my sword two-handed anyway.
You'd be full HP, Josh, by the way. Of course.
Oh, okay.
From Leon would have healed you right up.
I mean,
I
I am.
I
assume.
thought I did, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
apparently not.
apparently not.
Easy.
No chance of like rock falls or
really
anything,
have
right?
I forget
Yeah,
how
no
much higher
chance.
level we are than
There's
like
not
the
no
other
chance
campaign.
of rock balls.
Oh, chests.
Some rocks just fell. There they are. Huh. That's weird.
Yeah. So what are we looking at?
A couple of
Oh.
chests.
2 chests.
That's
Nice
maybe-
chest ahead.
Maybe this is where they leave the tribute.
I don't
Which
know. I
one?
mean, this path seems kind of tight for a fire giant.
I mean, they must come up and see the dragon, right? Like, don't they do that?
Well, maybe he
Yeah.
comes down.
Maybe they have another way.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
Kind of shrug. Want to open them?
Give them a once over. See if there's anything suspicious about them.
If there's
Yeah.
anything suspicious about them, how are you determining the
I'm
suspiciousness?
looking real
of these?
closely. I'm squinting at it. Like, yeah.
You want to look real close and, and like perceive
yeah.
them? Okay,
Yeah, I'll
GR
perceive
me perception check.
Perceive them. Is that a box? That's a box right there. I see the hinge.
Harsh perception.
Yeah, I told you, right? It keeps hiding.
I mean, you guys look them over real hard, and they do just look like a pair of, I mean, you know, large traveler's chests.
Do they look old or like maintained or like?
Do the hinges have dust on them?
The hinges do indeed have dust on them.
Ooh.
Do they look old? Not like hundreds of years old, but like decades old, you know.
But I meant dust, like, the dust would be disturbed if they'd been opened recently, right? Yeah.
Well, hard to be sure. Like, how much dust would fall off a hinge?
Depends on part of the hinge, I guess. I mean, like, the bit, like...
It's pretty close.
Any big bits of dust,
don't
like,
think-
bridging the gap
You know,
between the
you don't
hinges.
think these things have been opened in a little while?
A little while, makes sense.
Or I'll do right. You take left.
But you want to open them simultaneously?
Yeah. Just again,
Oh,
if
right.
something does bad happens, it happens all at once.
It happens to both of us, yeah. I agree.
I
You're
kind of like
muted, Josh,
move
so
Asik.
we can't hear you saying no as you rip it open.
I move Asik out of the way a little bit, like to the right.
Yeah, I push Moonsong but off of
I move around the
behind me.
Keeping a side-eye glance over the edge at you guys,
Yeah.
Yeah, just-
3, 2, 1.
just in case there is a explosion that blows you roughly
I'm holding on tightly to the chest. I'm taking the chest with me if I'm going to blow it
60 feet out.
3, 2, 1, boop. Okay, you guys just 3, 2, 1,
Why
and
else would
open
you
the
have,
chest.
you know, 65 feet
Yeah.
of map? I don't know.
Okay. And yeah, you open the chests at the same time. What?
You lucky so we're so dumb.
What do you mean? I only have 9 int. What do you mean?
You open the chest at the same time,
Like the music
and
Oh,
a pair of ghosty sort of things
Ugh.
fly out spookily. Woo!
All that ghosts in the box.
Scaring you, and they're gonna roll initiative with intimidation.
What?
Wait a minute.
What?
Let's go.
Yeah.
I have ghost touch on my phone.
Man, I wish I had ghost touch.
Am I stealthing because I'm around the corner?
Yeah, you can be stealthing around the corner.
I roll initiative with athletics, so I just ripped that box open faster than they imagined. I just fucking threw it open. Like this.
Wait, can you what?
I use initiative for athletics because I opened the box so quickly. They were like ready for me to open the box, and I opened it so fast. And they're like, my god, he's so fast.
I don't know about that.
What? Why not?
Because you weren't like expecting them to be in. You know, this is definitely how
Oh
could
yeah,
you
we had
perceive
no
this?
idea that was an opportunity. Yeah,
You didn't know there was going to be a monster popping out.
No idea. No idea.
Didn't you know?
No idea.
No idea at
You
all.
didn't know.
Oh, I'm so bad at initiative.
Dibuk?
Not as bad as.
Kind of sad when you don't have any armor on though.
Yeah.
Ah well, makes it more
Really
fun.
should
Um,
have open it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, we all rolled actually pretty terrible. Like, I had a 2. 8, no, A6 is actually.
And
I'll roll a 12, you know. I just have shitty perception.
Oh, okay.
You actually have fine perception. They're the big scary monsters.
And immediately everyone is within their as they roll intimidation and spring out. Everyone's within their frightful presence.
And it's also a good time to take Xanic bravery, huh? Man.
So yeah, there is a fear aura. I think technically they would apply separately, but actually I'm just going to treat it as one aura, increase the DC by 2.
What? That's
Because-
way harder.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it was that much harder.
Because if I get like a crit success, maybe it makes me immune to it, right? Or some shit.
Like whatever happens, you're immune for a minute.
Okay, man, I'm way better at rolling 2 individual ones, is all I'm saying. Can I roll 2
Maybe
individual
you are.
ones?
No.
Let's
roll against one primal presence.
Alright, so we'll save, huh?
Yeah, you'll be just fine.
They're like Siamese twin ghosts. They're like connected.
I'm gonna reroll.
How big is the aura?
It's everyone.
Okay.
I'm gonna reroll, I think, right?
I will also
I'm gonna-
reroll.
I'm gonna reroll. Yay, so much better, right? No.
Yay!
Would
I
my
did.
orc superstition apply or no?
Orc superstition being against magical effects? Yes, this is magical.
Okay.
It is divine magic.
Yay!
Of the evil kind. Okay, so Claudia fail. We got more. Well, how much are you on top of that, Josh?
Huh?
How much does orc
A whole
superstition give?
1. So it'd
Oh,
be
1.
30.
Okay, so Bromok fail, Claudia fail, Asic succeed, Leon succeed, Beck fail, Moonsong fail.
Can I roll another one though?
Uh,
But I get
and
a
then
benefit.
everyone
from-
always the rerolls. And you know what? The +2 actually made no difference.
No, but if I succeed, I get like a benefit to give me like numbers, so it's much better if I get to roll more times.
Numbers.
Big numbers.
So those of you who failed are success right. Failed is frightened 2, success is frightened 1.
So it changes from
there
frightened
a-
to frightened 1.
Is there a crit success?
Crit success is unaffected, but either way you're immune for 1 minute.
So sad. Okay, so I'm frightened 1. Cool.
Indeed.
That's their turns, right, both of them?
That's no. As soon as you enter the aura, you know.
I know.
That's this one is in front of you, Beck. It popped out of the chest that you opened so fast and scarily.
No, you didn't let me do that. I said I wanted to do it, but I feel like you didn't let me.
Now it wants to slither inside you. It sort of turns into a mist and like tries to fly up your nostrils.
Excuse me.
Oh, it wants to possess me, huh?
Make a will save. Oh,
No,
wisdom
fight
save. Will save.
first.
Yeah, will
That's
save. That's a thing.
Frightened's brutal because it's like fucking everything, right?
Yeah.
You have another hero point? I don't know if it's worth it.
I'm using both my hero points, and, like before I have a turn.
Yeah, exactly. It's way to start out sessions.
So indeed, that is a failure, but it's not a critical failure.
Yeah.
So it flies inside Beck, and takes partial control. So at the start of each turn, you're making a will save, basically.
Okie doke.
And then, like, you know, depending on
What
let me
do I
see.
do there, you know?
Yeah, and also if it critically succeeds, it falls out as bad. Yeah, but at this point, you can no longer critically fail and be permanently controlled,
That's nice.
which is the good news.
That's nice.
You
Oh,
only you only
that'd be
can
bad.
succeed and throw it out, or be controlled by it at that time.
Okay. Be controlled for that whole turn, though. Okay. It's okay, that whole turn is above turn anyway. It's fine.
And
Just wait on some
now,
rage, you know. Maybe get
wait,
one.
what happens to your initiative though?
Oh, nice.
Possessing the target, unconscious body, can't wake up, blah blah blah. You possess target at the start of each of the target's turns. So it's still acting on your turn. So okay, it laments the fact that it has an action it didn't use this turn, but whatever. It's inside you now.
Yeah, it's fine.
And this one attempts to do something similar to Leon.
It doesn't want to use that first action.
Maybe it didn't learn anything from its ally. Leon, make a will save.
Oh.
Maybe you reroll now.
I'm gonna reroll.
Maybe use your second hero point, you know.
Better?
That's if it's a success,
Um,
crit success, but
Yeah,
No, it's not a crit success. It's only for fear effects.
Yeah, it enters you successfully.
no,
that's
that's
a
fine
different-
will.
Oh, you have divine will. Oh, you don't have bravery. Oh, you don't have bravery. What the
Oh, you have
I
divine
have
will,
an
which
aura
makes
of
it a
courage as well.
Oh.
will save. So you get a crit success instead. Okay, yeah, no, it does not manage to successfully enter you at all. It is firmly rebuffed.
Nice.
Your holiness is just too great for it to even overcome the sanctity of the kind of temple that is your body.
Yeah,
I'm
my
not that
body,
easy.
my body ain't a temple. My body's.
Does that thing have the attack trait? Doesn't seem to. Okay, cool. So it's going to just try and pain touch you instead.
Pain to touch you, huh? Yeah, it doesn't.
What is your AC at this particular time?
Depends if I could have had the travel or exploration activity to raise my shield or not.
Nah, you opening a chest. I don't get his shield up.
39.
What do you mean? You need 2
39? So okay, yeah. So you managed to get out of the way. You ward it off, and like the magic of your armor prevents it from sort of
Nice,
reaching through
nice.
and touching you.
Nice.
And yeah, it's still grinning malevolently, but it seems upset at the fact that it's still present and attackable. Asik, your turn.
What would be a recall on this?
What would be a recall on this? It is
Religion.
certainly an undead, so yeah, it's definitely going to be religion.
Religion. What's my religion? It's not. Okay, never mind.
You don't know a lot about ghosts.
They don't exist in the other darkness.
I think you've had enough experience with this party to know that they're probably immune to poison.
Yeah, sounds reasonable. Let's see if they're immune to what is this thing? Or is it?
There's
Where's
like
my-
some bombs just for undead, right?
Yeah, it was not prepared. I could fast grab them, but it would like delay turns and stuff. Yeah, let's double throw this fancy grenade that I have now.
Ooh, fancy grenade.
Fancy grenade.
Is it a holy hand grenade?
Unfortunately not.
That should be a thing for sure.
I mean, it's not a hit, but it splashes. Splashes deals piercing damage, huh?
Oh yeah.
Ghosts hate piercing damage. Come on, ghosts.
Yeah, it just seems to, like, the splash just seems to go straight through it without affecting it.
Well, isn't that fun? But I'm gonna throw it again. And if it misses, I'm gonna make the first one succeed.
Like, the first one hit, okay. Well, it critically misses. Can you still do that?
No, I can't.
Yeah, it's a nat one.
Definitely can't.
What a shame,
I
what a
was looking
shame.
at my sheet still. That's pretty
You were so
sad.
confident you were like it.
Yeah, I had a plan and everything.
Yeah.
You had a dream.
I had a dream. Well, that's it.
Okay, Leon.
I'll say, oh, it went inside the bag. Repeat, it went inside the bag. I will. Let's see. What do I have to do? Yeah, I'll be on the defensive for now. I will step here.
Yeah.
And I'm in range of everybody. Yeah. Bromok doesn't seem to be in a square. I can't really see.
It's true. Muted.
Billy Bromok.
And then I will
Okay, so
try
maybe-
and get my inspiring aura going. Success.
Yeah, our DC 34, right?
So it's,
Yep.
so it's
DC
10 feet.
You guys are 14 still, right?
Yeah,
No, DC 32.
easy.
Oh,
Easy.
what? Why is the
Then
enemy
I
so
will.
I'm saying it might be level 15.
Oh, so close, really.
Yeah, I'll strike at it.
That.
No. I will try and intimidate it by glaring at it.
Oh, even better.
Okay.
Probably not gonna do it.
Probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't seem all that taken aback.
Or does it take that smile off its face, sadly. But as my turn ends, my aura of courage means that anyone within 15 feet of me reduces their frightened by 1.
It's sweet.
Even includes Moonsong. That's nice.
What's the range on it?
15
feet. Should be it, I think.
Yeah, you're in
Yeah.
for the purpose. I know you couldn't move into it. For the purpose of gameplay, you're in this square. So
Yeah.
like you're within 15 feet of it,
Woohoo!
and there is line of effect. Because otherwise you
true.
wouldn't have been tagged by the initial
Okay.
roll.
Noise.
So we get -1 on our.
Yes.
Yeah, on your frightened
nice.
conditions.
How?
Very nice.
Might be ignored.
Then
That's
it's likely it ends at the end of your turn.
And then what was the other? You also did some other Aura shit, was it?
Yeah,
Or no, your
the-
stats.
My stance, yeah, my inspiring aura.
Nice.
That's
I'm
on
so
10 feet.
inspired. I'm
What
so
a guy.
inspired. Can't wait.
Okay, Bromok.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of fly action. Yeah.
Okay.
Link it.
Cast some fly. Let's see, that's 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see either of the things, so I can't probably shoot at it this round.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll
Unless you can bend arrows like in Wanted.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna put myself in this square just so I can actually get equal like movement. Yeah, I'll do a free action to click my heels together to gain the bonus speed from the boots of Elven kind.
Clickety click.
Kitty
Mhm.
Some spurs.
Travel 35 to there. And my quickened action is basically nothing because I can't use it to quick draw, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's correct. Isn't it?
Sad.
You don't need it to move or attack.
Yep.
I don't even have the
No,
action if you're
this
wielding
it's
it,
the
right?
speed run, so it's actually only an attack
Oh,
action.
yes.
Attack
There's also
Yeah.
if you don't even have the weapon out, you don't even have the quickened.
Yeah, it's all.
You only gain. the
Yeah,
quickened
it's certainly
additional
true,
ability.
right?
Well, I mean, I would be like carrying
Actually,
the
that's
bow.
weird. Because when you
Why would
gain
you?
quickened, because you need to be wielding weapon right to do it.
Yeah.
And but that also
Wait,
when you
again,
gain quick,
You can wield the bow with one hand. It counts.
so why would you come out quick draw then?
Because I think it's similar to probably your thing of like just because it's in one hand, like putting it
No,
into.
not true.
those
Because a
two-
bow is specifically a one. There's a difference between
It's
a
a
1+
1+,
weapon
yeah.
and a
Yeah.
2-handed weapon. Yeah, no, bow
So
if
you
it's
would
one hand
already
is
be
ready to
wielding it,
use.
Okay.
So yeah,
Oh,
if you
so
got if you got your bow
That's
out, you
true,
can,
yeah.
you can shoot.
Then
with
I
a
will
quick
take my
action.
quickened
You
shot
don't need to
at
adjust it or anything.
the one that I can actually see.
Okay. Yeah, you moved to a position. You would have naturally moved to like a position and altitude where there wasn't cover. So
Genius. I'm sure you deserve it.
Making sure everything looks correct. There we go. 31.
however, it zips out the way and it clatters against the cliff face and burns and freezes a bit of it at the same time.
Feeling too
Decent.
good.
I guess it's too late now. I should have re-rolled though, because I was like, that's actually a really good damage roll, so I'm tempted to.
Sadly, some damage
Yeah, I know.
rolls.
I'm sure
Back.
you'll even bet that next time. Oh, I don't
Make
feel
a
good.
will
I don't
save.
feel too good.
We have a
Please.
+1.
Oh, +1.
Keep
Do I?
control
For
of
the aura.
yourself.
It's a mental effect, I'm sure. So
Yes,
It is? Oh, okay, cool.
it's not a fear effect, but it is a mental effect.
Ooh.
Nice. So 40.
Yes. So as per the possession spell,
Mod positions. It's not a fear. It isn't a fear.
I think
No.
it's
No,
not
no.
an actual spell for it. It's an ability,
Yeah.
but it.
Yeah, but it
Based
works as the
on the
possession
spell.
spell.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
yeah, I
Okay.
just know that
So each
exists.
will save. If it fails, if it succeeds, it chooses its own actions. If it correctly, you did not critically succeed, but you did succeed, so you can choose your actions this turn.
Nice.
You can feel it's inside you trying to manipulate you.
Get out of my
But
head.
you're in
Get out of my
control.
head. Get out of my head. I will. First of all, I'll summon my weapon, both hands, and my armor. I will activate neither of the abilities. These are just a couple of ghosty boys. Wait a second, wait.
I love this. Like, I'm not necessarily in full control of my actions. Better armor up. Get the weapon out.
I go there. I mean, I got. There's one standing right next to me, Chris.
Fair enough.
So I do that for one action.
I can't remember.
What do you
So I
want me
know
to do?
that
To
in-
jump off the cliff? Be like, I'm out.
Exactly. No, like because 5e
That's what he
in
wants to do, I
rage, you're actually more resilient to things like possession. Is that true in
Rage?
Pathfinder
No.
2?
I think so.
And that's only a specific subclass, right? That's only.
You can't use anything with a concentrate trait, but that's not going to affect the possession spell.
Oh, I can't use anything. Oh, I thought you meant when I possessed, I couldn't. I like
No,
that.
no. As in when you're raging, you can't concentrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. No. Okay, cool. So I will.
Oh, yeah, maybe you are right. There's like
Nothing
a sub type
special.
of Barbarian 5e.
I will then hit. Do I want to rage? Yeah, fuck it, I'll rage. I don't care.
Still weapon out. I rage him out of here.
Yeah, I'd be mad about this. Make me big and yeah, you know. Wait, I want to be there or the left. Yeah, I'll be there, sure. Yeah, the fuck out. And I'll just like try to smash my sword over the top of this.
What kind of rage though?
I'm very angry because it's an
Aggressive rage, sure.
Yeah, I'm very fucking angry about this fucking bullshit. Oh, and my weapon is still pickaxe, but I haven't changed it since then.
Fair enough.
I don't know if ghosts are immune to crits, but maybe they're not, and then this will be worth it. Yeah, I'll take a fucking swing at the bullet boy. It's a fucking swing. Swing, this is like, it has a swing, right? Swing. Wait, do I have this already? Yeah, we said we had acid shit, so I have a 10 plus 2 from Aura Courage at Dwarf. Nice. So this is Correctamundo. Donk. 43?
Ooh, you do indeed crit the ghost.
And they can be crit, you love to hear it.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can.
the good damage. Pretty useful.
Does take the good damage.
A little. We're warming up.
Well, actually, you know,
It doesn't.
I think it does take the good. Well, because it would, but it's got like all resistance except like certain things, and I mean, it's wait, no, good is not the same. Yeah, it's good is not the same as positive. So, yeah, it doesn't actually end up taking any damage, but it does take a good chunk of damage from the crit.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Like so.
I'll take it.
Yeah, sure.
Moon Song.
It's like what she was made for.
Well,
Yeah,
I
right.
guess, yeah, it's on that. I have the quite a perfect spell that I can cast on the ghost inside of Beck.
Oh,
What?
It's,
get it? No, it's alright. I promise I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Stop pointing the same.
it's not gonna hurt you.
Alright.
Wait, you have the thingy.
Have the what?
No, from Leon. Plus one thing, so I don't know. Inspire Courage doesn't quite make sense, right? Or
so
how does that work?
It's not super important, right? Yeah.
It's
like
damage, right?
Not super important.
Without
Do I
bonus,
have
right?
something else to do with one action? I don't.
I mean, you don't have anything else to do then.
So
yeah.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna Inspire Courage, and then I will do a Spirit Blast at the
Wait a second, that doesn't look good.
ghost of inside of
That's so
I
cool.
can that ghost because I can, because that's how the spell works.
That goes, I'm sure. Yeah.
I can target things possessing other thing.
Pretty cool.
Is it? That's pretty cool.
Indeed.
Cool.
Because spirit can target projecting its consciousness or possessing another creature, even if the target's body is elsewhere. Yep, I mean, its body is not elsewhere, but that doesn't matter. So this creature isn't harmed by the blast. Yeah, okay. Nice.
Pretty cool.
That is pretty sick use for the spell.
Blah.
I'll just
So
fail.
it has to make a fortitude saving throw.
Yeah, crit fails, baby.
Yeah, let's hope so.
I mean, its fort is a very low save relative to the succeeds.
Oh, Chris. Can't do that.
Hey, you
Wait,
got a natural
remember-
18 and it only succeeded. Okay.
Oh,
be
okay. Shit.
happy.
Ooh, easy crit fail. Next time.
So it takes 25. Yeah, cool, and it does take the full
Neat.
force damage.
Nice. Man,
Perfect.
that spell is
Yeah, you like
Nice.
sense the pain, but don't feel the pain back. You like, you know, because you kind of got like a sort of, as you struggle for control, there's a
myself,
sort of
right,
shared consciousness,
yeah.
but like, yeah, you sense the thing, you know, you sense it like its mental assault falter for a second as it's hurt, but you don't actually
shit.
get hurt yourself.
nice. It actually should be 1 more damage, right? Because it expired.
Yep, yeah.
True.
Inspired
Minus
Courage.
1, baby, it dies. Ah, just kidding.
Ah.
That one was
Okay.
detected.
Well, your turn ends. You're no longer frightened.
Indeed.
I'm just putting on.
Cool stuff. Okay, the one inside you. It does. If it's possessing, I don't think it does anything on its turn.
Ah,
right?
if it's like the spell, right? I'm sure it can't do both. That'd be busted. What's it meant to do?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
fucking
There's,
me?
it can like release. It could like use an action or something to stop. I think, or it could just.
The
Yeah, I think.
dismissed action. I mean, what's possession say? I'm sure it says it.
Could it cast any of its other spells? Yeah, probably possession says. Your body is unconscious. You can't wake up normally. Okay, so I mean, his own body is obviously inside you because it's one of those weird cases. But yeah. It's like he's not doing any actions. You can dismiss the spell. Yeah, cool. Okay, so nothing on his turn. So the next one.
Man, I'm happy with it. Make them both possess me. I like it.
I can fight over control.
Sneers at you, Leon, and then reaches a hand out towards you as though attacking, but makes a gesture as to cast a spell with its other hand. Does provoke Beck.
Sorry, what? He's casting a spell?
It's casting a spell.
Why?
So that you can attack it.
Very
So
nice.
Actually disrupts the spell. Indeed.
Nice.
Roll the crit damage as
Appreciate
well.
it.
Woo.
Hey, get your hand away from him.
And you know what? A little bit of good damage even goes through this time. Isn't that nice?
No, nice.
Hey.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's probably
no.
resistance, like, I guess if it's told, it's like 10.
5, right? Oh yeah, you right. 10,
I'm
yeah,
assuming because
like,
again, otherwise it would have originally done it.
You right.
Is that factoring in Inspire Courage?
No, it's not. So
Oh, another 2, baby.
Woohoo!
Solo.
Yeah, okay, and now
Solo.
it doesn't look so happy.
How many actions does it look like that spell was going to cost that it didn't get a cast?
I used two actions there.
Okay. Could have hoped for a third, but that's okay.
Yeah, it can cast another spell right now if it wants one action. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Fire courage.
Nah, that's why code's only
Neat.
verbal, right? I don't know even what's it called? Verb?
It inhabits the
what do you-
chest again.
Inhabits the chest.
Yeah,
What's that mean?
it turns into it's like the chest. Now the chest, like its lid is like snapping. It's like an animated object.
Ooh, that's cool. Was the chest empty apart from it?
No, there seem to be some things in there, but you guys don't really have time to pay
But
attention
there's
to
no
that
inhabiting
now.
animals. Yeah.
No. So yeah, now it's inside the chest on the right.
Oh, this is awkward. Hell, where to go?
No, okay.
Exercise it, root song. Exercise.
I'm more worried about the ghost inside of you, Beck. I mean, is there anything?
Oh, it's not gone? Oh, shouldn't you? Oh, it's not gone. Oh, it's not like freaking out again.
Snap out of it. Oh no, I don't have that feat. So.
Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be
Wow.
nice.
The chest looks lively. Or is it just like gone? Like, is it? Like,
Yeah, it was clapping. It's
Snapping, it's
is
like,
it- I like it was like once, or is it still clapping?
Yeah, no, it's still clapping.
It's still
like,
clapping.
Yeah, it's like
It's like,
It's trying to be
I'm gonna go.
sneaky, but its lid is so thick.
it's like a mimic now. It's like it's
I
it's
will.
an angry attacking chest.
I will quick craft a ghost charge and throw it at the chest.
Ooh, ghost
It
charge.
should explode even on a contact with a spiritual substance. I'm sure that's fine. Where's the button?
He's sure it's fine, Gus.
I'm sure it's fine, so don't even check.
He's sure it's fine.
Here's
Boost
the.
charge. Let me see.
It says it's perfect for damaging incorporeal creatures. So I mean,
Yeah, well, now is it an incorporeal creature or is it
I
inside?
don't,
it?
I don't know how stuff works. I don't even know what.
Yeah, I
the
don't
word
know.
means.
It harms
It
only
sounds really
living
cool.
creatures.
Dude, this is what I like. It's bringing a little bit, man. That's so cool.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna rule against what I'm always certain as rules is written that the animated object would not be affected by this because it seems thematic and because I don't want to have to get the DMG open to like figure out what stats it's gonna have.
Nice.
So yeah, you like your like ghost charge like soaks into the wood and the essence evaporates upwards as the possessing ghost is burned away and dies.
Do you want me to drink? Should I drink some of that acid?
I don't know if I would recommend it. I guess you could try.
Ghost, right?
I mean it is, but I never recommend anyone to directly inject my bumps. It's
It deals positive damage. It's basically a healing potion when you
Yeah,
think
right.
about it.
It can't hurt me.
I mean,
Enfeebled too, though. I see that. I don't like being
Actually,
enfeebled.
we can't like just regular humanoids can take positive damage, right?
No, they don't.
No.
No.
all right. I'll make another one, and I can't give it to Beck because it's another action. So I I can't drop it. It's a bomb. It would explode. Whatever. I make another one.
You can just let it explode.
Just
Like,
have
yeah,
it.
they literally don't do shit to us. You know?
Okay. All right. Fine.
The further to go, it is
Well-
more invisible ghost, you know?
It says the target is enfeebled.
No, but then I read more. It says it needs to take damage, becomes enfeebled.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's on hit. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that your turn?
Yep.
Leon.
Just hit me a little, Leon. Like,
I want to try something.
get inside.
I'll hold up my shields. And I'll yell out. Your nature is unwelcome here, spirit. Return to the land of the dead. And I will use battle prayer. I'm not sure. It doesn't say I need to see the foe. It just needs to be. Battle prayer. Here we go. So I attempt a religion check against the will DC of a foe within 30 feet.
Success. Yeah, okay,
use-
fuck yeah. I saw this shit. I think I took this for
Yeah, I've seen
someone.
battle prayer before. I've thought about it. It's like 2d6 damage.
I think I thought about it for Valor or something, maybe. Anyway, yeah, so it has to make what save, sorry? Oh, you were against a will DC, cool.
Yeah, so... Oh, okay.
Sadly, its will DC is higher than that.
No,
I
fuck,
will.
okay. So I see nothing happen, I'm like... wait, you sure you want me to hit her? Yeah.
I don't know. What else are we gonna do?
I wanted to recall knowledge on possession, Chris.
Okay, make a religion check.
I should have used the 35, huh?
Yeah. Did you roll the note 35?
Um,
So I figured it's good.
you
end.
know that
You want to attack once more.
that Beck could force it out with an effort of will, i.e., he could critically succeed on a will saving throw,
Sure you can.
or it could be exercised with magic or damaged by effects that that can target it, even though it's inside Beck, like the one you just used. But otherwise, the only way to get it out of him is to kill him.
I'm ready.
Well, we disagree about the timing. We both know you're not dying here.
Actually, no. We'll say that you would know, which is probably much more encouraging, is that the fact that it didn't immediately seize complete control of him, the fact that there's a struggle, means that it's almost certainly going to be kicked out of him eventually. That it's not, the fact that he is still some of himself means that this is a guaranteed basically to be temporary. That if it had been bad, he would have been immediately, we no trace of Beck's control left. So he's going to force it out eventually.
Okay. In that case, I'll just raise my shield in the case that Beck doesn't. Just think that I'm defending myself.
Okay. Bromok.
So if I had crit failed, would they have had to kill me? Yeah, that feels bad.
Or, somehow,
Well, delay.
you'll delay, okay?
Who's the best stuff?
I would never attack Leon, so don't you worry about
Beck,
Don't you worry about this, Leon.
make a will save.
You made your shield right, Leon.
I did.
38 even
38.
was over.
So you remain in control of yourself again.
I got it right where I want it.
Alright, the fact that you're still you means that you can force it out eventually. Just keep trying. Keep trying to bomb it.
Can I get extra checks if I just focus really hard? Yeah? No?
No. Not so much.
Man, I think my rage might end. By the wording on rage. No, it's enemies you can perceive. I can perceive it inside me. Right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
You're angry about it trying to take control
The
of
eighth thing I
you.
want to do. I'll start looking in the chest, I guess. I don't know. What else I gotta do?
We'll deal with the contents of those
What?
later.
That's what you want me to do? Alright, fine. I delay.
Maybe.
Actually, can I ready? No,
You
I
do it.
mean, okay, this is what I would do. Ooh, can I do this, Chris? I want to ready myself Can I try to aid Moonsong by like making the? I don't know. Can you aid like someone else? Can you aid by making someone else to save worse? I don't know how aid works. Like, can I try to like when I see Moonsong hit me with a spell, like try to force it out so like it takes more damage? I don't know.
Moonsong doesn't make a check, right? It's a save. No,
Yeah, but I don't know if
you
does aid. I can't use it to
can.
lower like.
Think
Yeah.
you can. No.
Oh, what? That's annoying. Alright, I mean,
Also,
we,
no.
now it's
You can make it. You could do it against Leon's battle prayer because that's a check.
You can't only do it once a day. Narratively, what I would do is I try to ready that when Moonsong attacks it, I would try to force it out. I know that won't do shit, but that's what I do.
Okay, sure. Okay,
Like, I
so
don't see- I don't see
it is. This one, I already got rid of your initiative. What was it, like 33? Let's see what it was. Moonsong.
Point the lanes, I have a turn before. Like,
Yeah, it's same thing as last turn, basically. Just
get it out of me!
smack another one,
Another spirit blast on it.
another spirit blast. Yeah. Level 7 things.
Give Moon some
Aim.
my energy.
Let's roll better this time, because okay, that's a
Ooh,
little
Spirit
bit of a
blast
better
and spirit
number.
bomb.
Yeah, and it fails.
Ooh.
Almost critically fails, but does not quite.
Feels bad.
So on a fail, this is no like possibility of forcing it out of the creature.
No,
right?
not really. No,
Okay,
it's
cool.
just something to how to attack.
Okay,
someone.
but it is dealing. Yeah, you chunk it.
Bam.
You
you
do a
feel
really
that?
recoil
I tried
this
to
time.
force it out and nothing happened. But,
Yeah. Okay. Anything else, Moonsong? More inspiring courage.
Yeah, that was done before.
Courage
so
continues to be
69.
inspired.
So one damage less.
Bromok want to enter yet, or still delaying?
I'll still delay.
Still delay. Cool.
Apparently, it's a. Well, I guess no. I guess at the very end of this round, I can start back at the top, but it's like I'm gonna wait till after Beck
Yeah,
again
there's
because
no
there's nothing to do
point,
until
yeah.
then. So I might as well rejoin at the end of the initiative.
But you still
you
gotta.
could try to aid me with my will save, right? Technically, someone could try to help me with my will by like encouraging me. But mine's a check, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, right.
I think you can delay while you're flying, right? Because that's like a positive effect. You need to like use an action to fly.
Well,
every...
you're right, actually. So I should have had to do at least an action
Okay, well, whatever you would have done now,
this round. So yeah, in this turn, I will. Yeah,
Somebody
Let's
aid
put
me,
you back
I
up
want
like there, or
encouragement.
whatever you were at.
yeah.
Everyone aid me.
I was
Everyone
thinking
cheer me
36.
on. I want the encouragement.
But yeah, no, I would have
It's
spent
around,
an action
okay.
to hover, and then I technically can't hunt prey it because I did like see it before.
Yeah,
where I
yeah.
know where it's at, so it'll be hunt preyed, and then that's it.
Then
Like-
aid me. Then aid me, John.
So 8 is 2 actions, though, isn't it?
No.
One
No?
action,
Okay.
yeah, you use your
One
reaction.
Yeah.
action to aid, and then it uses your reaction.
So I could say you can do it.
Thanks,
Hey,
Momo.
get it out.
Okay.
Sounds like a
but I
diplomacy
mean,
check right there.
Technically, you did that at like 36, and then you made a check at 33, and whatever. You couldn't have changed a success into a crit success, so but like good aiding, good
You
aiding.
can do it again.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
time, right?
Okay, so yeah, but at this point, then, it flies out of you, Beck.
Dang.
Hmm.
That's movement, right? Yeah.
Great job.
But it's from your own
It
square.
exits into this square here, back above. Oh, maybe into this square here.
Okay. Then I
Yeah.
Can I attack it then? How does an attack opportunity work?
No, it exits into the. It's not like there's no move action into that space. It's like it's never in your space. It just like appears in that
It
space
appears in
basically
that
after
space,
after it dismisses the spell. Yeah.
Lucky for it. Yeah, I knew you weren't getting through my brain, did you?
It does, however, try and cast a spell though.
Fucking guys never learn.
It's got a sneaky plan.
Yeah, I got
Sneaky
a sneaky,
plan.
I got a sneaky fucking plan. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna use my last hit. Whatever.
That does hit. So it takes piercing. Just can't really see its health bar up there. Let me move it down a bit. But the spell goes off,
Monka?
and the spell is aimed at Asik.
Oh no.
Or a
No.
Asik, you feel
No.
a telekinetic force shove into you
Oh
in
no.
attempts to push you off the edge of the cliff.
He just turned
Oh,
into
no.
a rat. He just turned into a rat, and rats are fine at terminal velocity. They just.
What is your how does shove normally work? It's against athletics
They do
DC,
an
right?
athletics against. No, it's against your 4th DC. I think.
Force DC. Okay, cool.
I think
Okay,
so.
and it makes a spell attack roll instead. So, what is your fort DC?
24.
24, huh?
Wait, plus 24?
Okay, I don't know
That's
what.
really-
What is your fortitude save?
But M24, Master
24, cool. Okay, so your
Okay.
DC is 34.
Oh, he
Okay,
does,
cool.
man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah, it's
Like,
so
Sorry,
it's
sorry.
gonna 34. So it does successfully telekinetic maneuver you and shove you.
Oh,
Oh, no,
no.
it's your turn, so you.
You are
I think by the
shoved.
rules, start your turn, you fall, right?
No, he falls.
No,
like
you fall. You
immediately.
fall immediately. Yeah, pushes back 5 feet. You can stride. Oh, I don't know. Stride after it really makes sense in this context. So it shoves you back 5 feet off the edge, and you begin to fall. You can, however, attempt to grab an edge with a reaction.
Okay. Okay.
Reflex
Grab a
save.
You can
ledge.
attempt a reflex save against the climb DC of the wall.
Climb DC of the wall. Okay.
This
Well,
is an easy
Which-
wall.
There's like a description of what types of walls
yeah.
the saves are, right?
Yeah, where is that list? Anyone?
Probably
can't
Only
climb.
grab a
I
ledge,
guess.
it would be, right?
Climb. This would be. Would you describe?
Can't be that high, right? You get the high level, surely.
An expert check, for instance, would be a wall with small handholds and footholds. A rock wall is a master, so you would look at the DC for the standard master check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but like okay, but okay.
The
No,
level
I
is not
guess it
level
kind
based.
of.
This is proficiently made, not level based. Yeah. This is. At least the way Climb says it, it's like here's an example.
Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, correct. That makes sense. Okay, and I have my table here. So this is a rock wall.
Yeah,
So it is a master DC.
Yeah. So the
That is
DC 30.
DC 30, exactly. So make a reef.
That's doable.
Make a
DC 30
reflex
reflex
saving
save. You
throw.
got it, Attic.
You
got it.
By the way, so this is an interesting thing, right? So grab an edge is a reaction, but it's also manipulate reaction. So could it theoretically provoke?
I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I will choose
It's
not
like
to take
you
it
go to
really.
grab the ledge and Beck just like chops your fingers off.
Yeah, that would be fucking cool
Yeah.
as shit.
I was
Okay.
waiting for
I don't
this.
do that, I don't do that.
So it successfully shoves you backwards, Asic, but you manage to catch on.
But we don't see him. We just see him match.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
You don't catch on to like right at the top. You're like like a couple of feet down or whatever, like Frodoing.
Sure.
Get him, Leon, get him!
And yeah, but that is its whole time. It's dismissed and it casts a spell. So it cackles with glee. It thinks it's killed Asic. And it's your turn, Asic.
Yeah, somebody did use like an action to climb back up, right?
You could fail.
Yeah, there's a
So-
climb up
Yeah,
using
yeah.
athletics.
Athletics. Oh, that's not great, but sure.
Yeah, particularly because again,
Is it
If you
the
crit
same?
fail, you will.
Yeah, I think that the climb DC, and maybe it's just being generous, but the climb DC to pull yourself back up is lower than like the
That's
actual
great.
climb
That's
DC
so
of the
generous.
wall.
That's
Because like that actual ledge, that you're going to pull up to is like a really good handhold relative to what anything you'd find on the wall, right?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna tell. I've got a 25 instead of a 30. From where you are, a couple of feet down to pull yourself back up with athletics.
Okay.
Roll that one.
or two, or
Yeah, you manage it, man. You get up with one action. No sweat. Wasn't even close.
Yeah, I mean, I probably
was
dropped the bomb
still
I
yet,
prepared last turn, right? That's not a
You
reasonable
only need one
thing.
hand to climb back up.
I mean,
You only needed one hand free to grab the edge specifically.
climb though
okay.
probably requires two.
Oh wow! If you critically succeeded, you could have grabbed the edge whether or not you had a hand free. Typically, by using a suitable held item to catch you could like caught yourself with the potion on the like.
That's
cool.
awesome. I love that idea actually.
That suitable handheld. I don't know, but it lets you do it without a hand free. But no, you had one hand free. So yeah, you managed to catch on without having to drop one thing you were holding. And you could have done this. You pulled yourself up, I think, the same way, honestly, given the short distance.
Sure.
So I think you still got your potion
or
or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Bomb.
the second ghost charge. I will just throw it then. Buttons. That's not gonna hit.
No, but the splash does hit it.
A little positive.
Yeah, and I think except positive. Yeah, so it actually takes it. Doesn't have any resistance to positive damage.
Nice.
Yeah, and one action left. I mean, it's not gonna cast the spell again, but I still gonna move away from the ledge, I think. You know,
I'm gonna
just-
cast a spell again. He says.
I mean, it's not the same one, right? I just don't feel comfortable anymore there. I just
Asic,
move there.
Asic fucked it up, right? Yeah.
He's back on, maybe.
Rude.
I mean, you
Brom
fucked
up.
up the guy, man.
Oh,
Yeah, let's,
okay.
some pew 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 action.
Sorry, meant to climb.
Haunted shot.
Really screwed the pooch this
That's a
time.
good start. So 46 technically, because of the +1 from.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Let's go.
Yeah. The +2 on this, so 37, and then
Okay, and it doesn't take any
Fire,
modifier or
4 cold.
cold because of its innate
Yeah.
resistance.
Bastard.
cool. And then second night.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
It even takes some fire. Okay, yeah, all I can mind. You kill it with the first 2 arrows on this turn.
Yeah, the
You're
hunting shot
hovering, ready and prepared this
Yeah, you
whole
were aiming
time.
for so
And
long,
like
yeah.
you know, it flies out and manages to get its shove on Asik, but you know, as soon as you get the sight
Can
of
I
it, 2
can
arrows
I just narrate?
straight
I know
into
that
it.
it's a ghost and it doesn't make sense, but it's like just like perfectly into the
Yeah.
wall behind it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the arrows just goes consecutively through its eyes, and like kind of its ghostly head sort of blows apart in a cloud of vapor, and yeah, the rest of it quickly follows, and the ghostly essence just sort of ascends upwards.
Guys,
Yeah.
I've had this
Then next
ghost
section I
touch
fly
rule for
back,
so
by the way.
long.
Cool.
We're in a
Did
fight
you
with
never
ghosts and I
hit it?
still can't use it. I have not hit
For
this
what?
ghost. Like my blade allies ghost touch. And we're in a fight with
okay.
ghosts finally, and I still haven't actually
Yeah,
used
man.
it.
You know, resistance except force, ghost touch, or positive. You know, you could have countered something.
Why give out resistances when you would roll like 70 above the resistance number? Where you're-
Resistances are
Yeah.
great
Do that.
when they're super high resistance or low damage against it.
What the
And,
fuck? Really? What the hell?
Yeah. You unrage.
I felt real weird. Like I was really worried for a second that I was gonna like lose control, you know?
Yeah, I can't imagine what would have happened if you did.
Oh, I'm sure.
Like,
job,
look over
pulling
the
it
edge of the
off.
cliff.
I'm sure
Yeah,
Lisa
I'm just
would've
waiting.
blasted
I'm
me
waiting
off.
for like the the 2-action knockdown, right? Like attack. So you like sweep someone's legs out from underneath them, take one of their kneecaps off. Then they're like in the air, and you just like shove them off the ledge. It's like
Oh.
that's your turn.
Yeah.
That would be pretty sweet.
Would be.
I
Well-
guess we should be more careful. Maybe that's why.
That was spooky. Kind of like look inside the chest to see if there's any like remains or explanation of why the ghosts are in there.
Any like bodies, like 2 people were trapped in here.
Seem to be,
Is
you
Jay
know,
doing the mirror now? Like what the
and
fuck
the
happened
explanation.
here?
Anyone who hasn't rolled for these things specifically yet can make a religion
Yeah.
check to try and know about them. And meanwhile, you look inside the chest and you find, you know, potential loot. There's some stuff, you know. Maybe there's loot, maybe there isn't. Why doesn't everyone roll a loot opportunity and find out?
Maybe there is. I want to roll religion first.
Yeah, roll religion to get the bad dice.
Actually, I take that roll. I use it.
I think. Sadly, it wasn't a Giard religion either.
Oh, then it must be used for the other roll, right?
I don't know about that.
Wait, but okay, but you got to give me the info at least.
Okay, maybe I'll
Can't
give you
be
the.
that hard.
Maybe. I mean, I can, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just give the because no one else is rolling anything on religion anyway.
All right, let's go from right to left this time. Time, you go first.
Yeah, roll the loot and then I'll tell you about it back.
Okay, where do we have the table thing? I want to look at what I.
Yeah, you gotta look first, then
And we're
roll.
traveling and loot.
Yeah.
And so we can be extra disappointed.
I'm like, I think I'll choose to get this one.
Exactly. I've got to prep yourself mentally for the roll.
What's a blade of 4 energies in?
It's this cool fucking weapon I found.
What
like
you want?
a-
No, you can't shade the weapon. That's part
No,
of
it's a
the
one-handed one, so like it's my when I get eaten by somebody and I can't use my.
Oh, I
weapon.
see. Okay. It's like,
It's like a one-handed shifting one, but like it's like a lightsaber, but every turn it swaps between like the 4 different elements.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's real cool. And like once per day you can cast like a spell out of it, like Fireball if it's currently the fire one, like Cone of Cold if it's currently the frost one.
I'm gonna order my Korean and takeaway I get whenever we play D&D. Love it. Sadness for Moonsong.
Indeed. Rep.
Alright.
Wait, so you order that like 3 times a week? Or...
No, just end up Armageddon, right? Not every.
Oh, it's not every D&D. I mean, I might have ordered it on Thursday, but like, whatever, you know, whatever. Who's next?
Jacko, it's you next, man. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I had a Blanc,
Oh,
but I
no.
didn't see a roll.
3,
Oh,
4, 5?
there it is.
Oh, wow.
Guide.
Wow, guys, no loot.
Classic, you carry us.
Yep. It's just the one who's got like 4 items so far.
Yeah, and here comes the 5th, baby. I played World of Warcraft
Do
with
it.
this guy.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
Ah, no, fucking the roll ends.
Are we
Okay,
gonna go
look-
an Ofer? There's
Luckily
basically just an IOU like in the box. That's all it is. Yep.
Luckily,
Oh
Wow.
my god.
2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Are you
It's completely
shitting me?
empty.
So there's two chests, right? So that's the first chest, you know.
I don't know about that. There's like random
There's a second
miscellaneous
chest,
stuff,
still
but
nothing for me.
nothing of any like particular noteworthy
Yeah, no,
value
there's
to you
nothing.
guys. Like some daggers, some cloaks. It's all cloak and dagger stuff. Like random, like coppers and silvers. Some like adventuring equipment and stuff, but nothing that's like really, like stands out as interesting as
No
you guys
blades of
sift through all of
energies.
it. Yeah, no blades of 4 energies, no rings of energy resistance, anti-magic armor runes, disintegration bolts or arrows, or anything like that. None of the good stuff you guys have listed. There's no wand of spiritual warfare 6th level. That's for damn sure. But yeah,
and we
you guys have
knows all about them.
and Beck does apparently know. Yeah, that these
Oh,
to
I've
be.
heard about these.
To be
Ghost
such
stories in
powerful
your time.
possessors as these were, these must have been what you heard tell of growing up as Diebex.
Yeah.
I guess it stuck to you, it kind of stuck out to you because of the name was similar. They kind of
I had a
scared you. It was like
cousin who was
Diebeck.
No, I had a cousin who was called Diebeck.
Diebeck.
Did he make it?
Yeah. Well.
Diebeck? No, Diebuck. I lied. Not Diebeck. Diebuck. With 2 B's in the middle. Weird name. They are they're spirits from souls denied respite in the afterlife, often because they committed some great transgression in life. It is possible to appease them by offering them some esoteric mission through like divine ritual. Although these tricksters are prone to deceiving anyone who offers them aid.
I've heard it. Nasty little blighters, but not too dangerous, luckily.
I guess so.
Yeah, they're more typically found like hiding amongst populations, ruining someone's life by like possessing them and like getting them in debt or whatever. So it's not typically found hiding in chests on the side of a mountain.
But they're from past transgressions. If I look in the mirror, do I see like 2 of the soldiers like backstab someone or something?
No, you see nothing. You see a similar sight to you saw earlier. The chests don't seem to have been here all those hundreds of years ago.
I see.
For the next 5, or probably 4.5 minutes, whatever we have left of my fly spell, I just like fly around.
Nice.
Yeah,
on the ledge.
Scout the area a little bit. You think you're about halfway up at this point. You've been going about 3 hours.
Okay. And then I'm actually gonna go grab a drink. I am very thirsty. Be right back.
As I move past Isaac, I say, "Good reflexes, son. Good reflexes."
Stand between me and the edge if you would. It's enough for today.
Understandable here.
I'll dismiss my armor. I never need to wear my armor. It's fine.
I mean, if everybody's eating, I'm gonna order something too.
Exactly.
But I've already
I'm not eating.
It's a dinner time session,
Nice. I'm gonna have to run out then.
First one in next map, Chris. We keep going.
Okay. So you guys continue onwards, climbing ever higher and higher.
Oh, yeah.
We're still like on the outside of a mountain, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Must be a sick view.
Mm-hmm.
And as you continue upwards, eventually, you find yourselves sort of drawing nearer and nearer to the summit, and the overall like curvature of the mountain is going closer and tighter as it gets nearer and nearer the peak of the cone. And you can see up ahead that the path that you're following has been winding its way up the side of this cliff as kind of comes to a plateau. You can't see up onto the plateau yet, but it comes to like a kind of wide plateau space on the left and the side of the mountain. How do you proceed? Do you just all like keep walking up in the same order that you've been traveling, or does someone go ahead to scout, or?
I guess we should.
Beck just kind of. Okay, like I think Beck, like in game, he keeps walking on it like it's nothing else.
Do like a quick flyby,
These guys ran out a while ago.
25 minutes, sadly.
Alright, well, this looks like where we need to be.
Oh, you full stopped, yeah. Oh, Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
you're right. We want to go in, right? That's the plan.
True. Should we have a spokesperson? Who here speaks Dragon?
You're the spokesperson.
That's the good
Like,
question.
I
what
mean,
do
I
you do,
deal
right?
with people, merchants,
Yeah.
and the like.
Alright,
Ooh.
well,
I can speak Draconic.
alright. Yeah, Moon's do it then. Why you speak
Maybe.
Draconic?
Sorry?
Why you do that?
What do you mean?
Why can you speak Draconic?
I learned it.
By school?
That's how it works.
We were in a very different schools.
But you went to school?
Hey, yeah, I mean, in the town hall, you got a few lessons, to learn your letters.
I'm jealous.
I kind of you didn't go to school. Like,
I
it's so hard
mean-
you learn.
I was taught things, but we. No,
Would
I
a group of you
didn't.
being taught things by the same person?
I was tutored.
Oh, I missed the tutor. I didn't go to school. I was too good for that.
No, I mean
Rabbit.
as a guard. From a young age.
But like,
Yeah,
where do you
my
learn-
parents
where
taught
do
me
you-
things, but we didn't have
How do you learn your letters?
my parents.
Fam, weren't they busy?
They were at one point. It's a long story.
Sure.
Anyways, okay, so Moonsong, you're feeling confident in talking to the dragon. You need us as backup. Do you want to go in alone? How do you?
We should be there, right? I reckon.
I think we should all be there.
Kind of weird if
Let's
Moon's
not-
both in alone, and then yeah, we
Let's
would go
not give any surprises.
Yeah. Also, like we're just going there, we're being legit. right?
Unless
Like,
we're planning on doing.
Yeah, but weapons, sheathed, right?
yeah, look at me. Who else has
Dude.
got a weapon? I've got the bow, but you're the only other one.
That's
Oh,
fair.
that's true. I'll make a big deal out of stowing the spear.
All right, well, let's lead the way. Dude. Oh, do you want to give it a bag? We had like a bag of like 5k worth of valuables, right? I guess we just pass over.
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing like out of like the Kraken's treasure, there were like gems and shit by Chris, so we can do 5k in like a reasonable
Yeah.
sized bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I reckon that's about worth
So
that
you
much.
have the
right?
bag.
Just like a diamond inside of someone's fucking fist, just like chilling in the bag. And Tom, why are you always so invisible with that background?
D6
Because,
far
like,
back from his
because-
camera.
It's
No,
kind of so dark anyway, so it's just a
Yeah, it's
shady
the light
picture.
drop.
It is because I'm in a dark room, and the way Chris made this map is very dark. So if I have
Yeah,
roll 20
it's
open, I can't
your
see. I'm not getting
Yeah,
the whiteness of roll 20.
You,
right?
you rely on the map for lighting.
Who doesn't? Swap over to like a
I
tab
have
of
to
like
open
Google.
Reddit. I have to open Reddit, so I can have bright.
You have light mode Reddit?
I have like
Yeah,
no Reddit.
Disgusting.
Dark mode Reddit looks weird, man.
Disgusting.
I
Move yourselves.
tried.
Move
I
yourselves in a
tried.
minute. Move to your dooms.
These are the type of people that put on like one sock, like a left sock, left shoe, then right sock, right shoe.
I mean, that's insanity.
Insane.
But dude,
They're insane
that's-
people.
No one does that. No one
Wait,
does that.
are we going down or are we going?
Oh,
Yeah, no, this way is upwards. Just continue.
Am I still
Yeah.
technically flying, by the way?
No, it's been a few hours.
Moonsong, take the lead, Moonsong. That was the plan, right?
I want to be next to Tiny Claudia. She's too cute.
Dude, very cute. Moonsong, get over there.
I don't
She
think
can,
I should. I don't
she
think
can
I should
climb
be
up
the
on your
first.
shoulders.
I can start speaking. With
Like as you guys are going up this, the top of the plateau is getting closer and closer on your left. Like you only have to go about this far
Alright,
before you'll
Moonsong,
be able
be
to see onto
close
it.
at least. Wait, so you don't want to go in first?
Claudia's stuck. I can't
I
move.
don't think so.
Oh
Alright,
no.
But you're the one speaking, right?
Yes, but we. I mean, depends on how we want. Do we want to form this?
Alright.
Are we doing this as an official visit type thing? We can make this
Diplomatic
fancy.
mission.
Well, that's
Exactly.
what we were
I don't know.
talking about.
Do we? What do we
Oh,
know
it's good.
about the?
That's what we were going to ask to pass by or so.
Yes, I know, but we can be a little bit more elegant.
I'm gonna use a mirror in a way that I go look around the corner and see what
Oh,
what,
yeah, okay.
they're
Yeah,
doing.
you
As an
can you
actual
can
mirror.
try and like I mean it's not
Yeah.
really so much around the corner as you guys are kind of like below the lip of this like thing that you've been coming up on. But yeah, you can like shine it up and take a little peek. You get a pretty decent look around. I'll just delete this off dynamic lighting layer. It doesn't really need to be here. Dynamic lighting, delete.
Dude, that's a badass looking dragon.
Oh,
Yikes.
Looks a little
It's-
evil though. Is all I'm saying.
No.
But yeah, you shine the mirror about. There is you see yeah you see in the mirror but I guess in the mirror only like would for a second show you like what's actually there before it would shift towards showing you Callum and his people like up here in the distant past. So you only get like a brief glimpse of the dragon, but you do see like a wide open space with a dragon and a pair of doors set behind it, and you can still see the doors in the past as well, like big metal things that open up into the side of the volcano.
Cool.
Yeah, as soon as I see the dragon, I'm gonna like widen my eyes and do this to everyone.
It seems sleeping. It's sort of curled up with its like
Mm.
head in its lap.
Yeah, so
The dragon isn't there in the vision mirror, and they're
No.
just walking through towards the double doors.
Yeah. By the way, if
Yeah.
anyone who hasn't drinking the salamander potion, I'm like,
Oh, I choked it ages ago.
oh right, 'cause
24 hours.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
OPO.
Are they
yeah, then we did. What was it? What does it do
Just
again?
that
Can,
left,
you, link,
that
can you
left.
link it again?
You're immune to extreme and severe heat or something.
No. Yes.
Oh, I
No.
GR'd it. Oops.
I GR'd it. Oops.
Yeah.
With the
No,
click in it?
I meant to click like, here's what it does, and so it showed up, but then it was like in the yellow. I was like, ah, shit. I
Jacko
forgot
has
I had
much more
GM on.
information. Jacko, share yours.
Yeah,
don't know why.
dragged it over. I don't know.
I dragged it from the thing as well.
Huh?
You've been debated. Oh, because that's your action, Josh, not the item. That's the action associated with it.
Oh, the item is actually a different thing. That's cool.
Yeah, because when you put
Cool,
an
cool,
item with
cool.
an action,
Yeah.
it's
Okay, so if I
like
go up to
it's,
the inventory, find it again.
wherever in the inventory it is. Jacko
Uh,
has it. He could share if he doesn't want that.
24
Yeah.
hours, yeah.
Okay, but the dragon was sleeping, and that's good. Yeah, so I go into his spawns and be like, alright, well, the dragon
should-
is right around the corner over there. It's sleeping.
It might still be aware of us. We should just. I think we should just go in and make just a noise. I'll just kind of announce ourselves, I guess. What are we willing to offer him again? We said we had the.
The bag in your hand.
The bag, that's our tribute.
Yeah, what's in it? Okay, exactly, what's in it?
5,000, we think roughly gems, diamonds, that kind of stuff. Gold.
Right.
We usually mention this from a kraken's lair. That's pretty impressive, right? I mean,
Sounds
maybe
cool,
give a nice sheen
I
to it.
don't think. Okay, I mean, it might not care. But yes, sure. I'll
Sounds cool.
mention it. Right.
Like in
Oh, if we could
exchange for a
step aside
peaceful.
from it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait, do I have anything to help you? Not. Yeah, well, if we're.
Give you a
Oh,
slap in
that
the ass.
doesn't
You got it. It's
Wait, do we know the name of the dragon, by the way? We do, right?
yeah.
It's right, sorry.
Yeah, I know, but like.
We knew it.
Yeah, you guys. I said it,
one
yeah,
thing is
even the
DM's easiness, and another is
Yeah.
player knowledge.
No, you guys do know.
But
it.
I knew we knew.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, well, good luck, yeah.
I'm thinking about like casting greater invisibility.
Oh, yeah. Are you saying this to us, or you like reality?
Yeah, like I mentioned that just like for myself, right? Like that's like I'm the ace, up our sleeve in case something goes south. At least like we
Okay.
have one who's prepared.
I mean,
Well, it might have ways to see invisibility, which would
Right.
put us on a bad starting point of.
True.
if it's
Trade.
outside,
I think it would
I
be
mean,
better to just,
I
in that
didn't
case,
really-
to just stay out of sight.
I also didn't
Because if we're
really
just
want-
staying here,
Right.
I think that's better than being right in front of it, invisible.
I think we should go. I think we should all go if we do go. But I mean, I will just say like, it's not an evil dragon. Like it's like Leon. I thought you were like evil thing should
I'm
be.
pretty
destroyed and
sure it's
everything.
evil.
I thought we said it was neutral.
Is it?
Yeah, no, you guys know it's not evil. It is chaotic neutral, but it has like fiercely prideful, and
There we go.
like it has a very like quick temper. So it's
Even
like
if
it's violent, but it's not evil. But you could easily find yourselves being attacked if you trigger it in any way, as it were.
Even if it was evil, I'm very action oriented, so if it's just sleeping here on the mountain and not actually causing any harm, there's no need for us to get into peril.
I mean, you're
don't
assuming
think-
that would mean it wouldn't be causing harm in the future.
It's true, but
Or-
it's been here for a long time, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm saying.
I'd have to think. I'd have to give it a think, but
Oh, but okay. So we're sure. Yeah, we'll go have a chat. All right, off you go, Moonsong. Wait, but we're walking behind you, right? Like
Yeah.
respectfully. Yeah. I don't want to leave you never alone. What if he gets hungry?
Yeah. No. You come with.
I hope he's not like you and someone wakes him up back. It's,
Hey, now, I mean, he's probably not woken up quite so often.
Okay. Well, okay. I take a deep breath, and then I step in and just start Mighty Kindereth in Draconic, of course.
or we don't understand, do we?
And I kind of wait a moment, see if there's
Gonna tell
any
us.
changes.
Yeah.
If it moves, does it wake up?
Indeed, the head stirs. You see an eye flicker open, filled with flame and sort of flowing, moving patches like a lava pool, and it straightens its neck higher and higher off the ground, 15, 20 feet, still curled up lazily, and regards you where you stand. And then it straightens itself up. You feel the ground rumble as its mighty bulk straightens itself up fully, and kind of extends its wings and reveals its full majesty to you. And everyone is affected by its frightful presence. They make will saves.
Not again.
Leon.
Back.
Leo.
Oh shit! He made this background like he thinks it's
I'll
gonna
be
be
gonna
a
right
reroll.
back. I need to go get my food.
He really made this like it's gonna be a fight with that background.
Oh my god.
It's not a kind of background, dude. And look, now I
You
have
never
resound-
reroll. Come on.
dude. Resounding
Doesn't
rave
work.
dream happened, dude. I gotta check what it does again.
Wait, Chris, that background. No.
Yeah, I told
Yeah.
you, man. But it's a non-combat encounter.
Chris,
I know
it's
Chris
change,
was,
but
Chris was like, it's
it's
counting
not
on
easy.
how
chill.
much. This was like how much XP we got to
Chill.
be able to get before the next major fight. I'm sure he didn't count this thing into
Yeah,
it.
but if we succeed at the diplomacy, surely we get the experience.
Did I get
So,
a +2
Yeah,
plus
everyone
one
is
save?
some Bromok. No, not about everyone. Bromok, you are. You just like peek up and get a frightened 4, in fact,
Oh,
Jesus.
on your critical fail.
you're fleeing,
Claudia, no, there was no fleeing condition attached. But yeah, and then we're not immediately going into combat. It's like assuming we talk for a bit, like these conditions will sort of like naturally end as turns
what? But
end.
This is a miniature
But
buff.
yeah, critical success is unaffected. No, I mean everyone's immune. Everyone's immune for 1 minute naturally anyway. But like yeah, it just basically it just shows off and like allows everyone to sort of bask in the terror of its aura and see exactly how
I'm just chilling.
frightened
Dude.
they
I
are.
kind of feel a little better about myself somehow.
Yeah. And,
okay,
and
then
it kind of turns to you, Moonsong, and says, "Who approaches?"
I apologize for disturbing your sleep, but we are simply a group of travelers who wish to pass by. And we have brought you this offering of treasures from the lair of a kraken. Do you accept?
Way too
Yes.
love
Yes, no.
it.
Ain't gonna chit chat with
Yeah, no
the
chit
language
chat.
dragon.
No
Ah,
chit chatting. He looks short of patience.
Where do you wish to pass by?
No. It's speaking to contact back, of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's going well, right? I kind of whispered a little.
The name of the fucking
It's only
place
has
again?
one eye open, I'm sure. Sweet.
What's the name of the fucking
definitely
place?
still sounds mad.
Name it a
Oh,
place,
well,
don't
we're
you?
trying to get inside those doors behind it.
okay,
We
that was
believe that
yeah,
where
remain.
you know
Okay.
the fight was
I
happening.
thought we had a name, but
A name?
Mm,
We the name of the
Uh,
guy in Pathfinder, but I don't see the name of the place, do we?
okay,
Let's
no,
see,
it's okay.
Ghost
Okay.
Guitar,
No,
Archer
it's fine. It's fine.
Guitars,
It's fine. I think it's you don't need to give too much information. So we'll see.
Yeah, you know that Raceland said that it happened in like the caldera of the volcano, like the actual sort of like magma bit where it opens up and magma would kind of come out. So presumably wherever that is.
Okay, I respond back. I believe somewhere behind the doors that you are in front of, somewhere inside the volcano. We do not know exactly.
What is your purpose in my lair?
Something from the past that we need to discover or explore brings us here.
Okay, make a diplomacy check.
The standard setting with quest
Persuasion
action
or whatever
like
it is in Pathfinder 2e.
Yes.
A
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit of the old
you know what?
quest action.
I have this. Well,
Okay, I mean,
DC for making an outrageous request by 2. I mean, if even if it's not outrageous in your
well,
mind, it might be
yeah.
outrageous in his mind. So, okay. Kindereth kind of regards you and the gems you've brought, and says in a kind of keen and perceptive tone, "You offer that treasure very willingly. How much does it really mean to you?"
If we wanted, we could quite easily retire on this treasure and live our lives somewhere safe, away from dangers of a volcano on so high up. Yet we are giving that away.
So, without it, you render yourselves impoverished. You would have to work hard to regain such a fortune again.
Most definitely.
Okay, make a deception check.
yeah, most definitely to the second part. But...
Yeah, it's like you got. So I'll give you a +2 on the circumstance because there's a partial truth there, but indeed, it is. Okay. Yes, there is a gleam in his eye,
It's going really well, Leon.
and he says, in a voice that even the others not speaking Draconic can interpret the rising the venom in the tone. He says, "You lie. You keep the best back for yourself and offer me what you consider to be mere trifles and trinkets. If you truly wish to flatter me into accessing my lair for some history project, you had best put forwards something of real value."
Maybe it's not going quite so good anymore, I reckon.
"Only the best for my horde."
While this is happening and the conversation happening, I see everybody's a bit freaked out, so I'm just gonna do breathing exercises with everybody. In and out. In, just to try and get everybody frightened down. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound right.
My food's outside. You guys got a second to consider your next diplomatic
Yeah,
response.
okay.
How
That's
much
all
of the
going
negotiations
good.
did I miss? Do I need to check the VOD?
Where did you leave?
Things were going okay, but it definitely called our bluff in terms of that we were giving it our most
Right.
valuable, hard to find stuff.
I left right at the start and came back when
Oh yeah.
we
So,
were giving away our retirement.
So yeah, so we offered the 5,000 gold, but it figured out that it's not really
Okay.
much
Yeah.
to us.
Yeah, I like this version of Promok.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah.
In fact, he wanted to give it 500. He cannot remember those days. Oh my god.
It's
I mean,
true.
we don't really have much else to offer, though, really, unless we just give it.
No,
just...
we have another 25,000 gold.
Yeah, but like.
But then it might be like, wait, you tried to offer me 5,000?
No, not bad.
You know,
No,
maybe
no.
just the numbers aren't the thing,
Do
because
you know we have this worth a
they
lot?
didn't
Probably my
mention
dragon.
numbers, you know.
Probably our dragon tooth necklace. Or, your shield, Leon. They're probably worth a pretty penny.
I can't get those. I got stuff like I got magical items like the messenger's ring and the eyes of the eagle, the diplomat's
It's
badge.
worth nothing. compared.
Yeah, it's not worth that much. They're pretty
Exactly.
low.
That's like the thing. I still have the fucking Rod of Wonder. Maybe I should use that more.
It's pretty wonderful.
Yeah.
Imagine I would like the extractor, but I don't want.
Yeah,
to
that's what I was thinking. We can't do that.
Yeah, extractor would be the level of item that you.
Yeah.
No, and extractor way beyond even the level.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Maybe Tom, maybe do like, okay, yeah, we were being, we weren't entirely truthful, but we do have more treasure of the Kraken. But this is everything we have. Without this, we are in fact poor. And
Wait, so you're saying offer the other 25,000?
I think so. Otherwise, it'll be too hard to like try and bluff it away, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
Or we're saying like his claim's outrageous, and either he takes this or we fight. But he's
That's an intimidation.
He's not afraid of us, so.
He should be.
intimidating it is not going to work.
Globs of magma sort of drip from its jaws and kind of, splash against the ground some 15 or 20 feet below its head. What
Leon's
do
over
you
there
say?
like, you got a little something on you.
What do you say in response to Moonsong? To its challenge?
We can do. There's some things like there's the Horn of Blasting we can offer up as well. We can do more gold and treasure.
I think it's Moonsong's decision, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we don't know. There's probably not time to have like a discussion about it. Or not really.
Definitely not. Do what you wish, Moonsong. We will stand behind you as your teammates. Yeah, I'm not with her. I was gonna offer you this necklace. It's pretty good. I think I got it from a different dragon.
you can imagine the dragon going large or like even larger.
Oh, spooky.
I must apologize. We do have more of the treasure that we can offer, but we didn't think the monetary value would be what you're looking for. We also have some magic items we can offer. Yet, well, it would be your choice to accept.
All right, last chance. Make a diplomacy check.
Oh, last chance, Monka. Oh.
Ooh, baby.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, tickling past the wild easy this time. Okay. Very well. You have piqued my interest. Bring forth these magic items, these artifacts of power that you propose are truly worth adding to my hoard.
Got this ever burning torch right here, baby.
Devil one magic item?
Now, just give us some moment. Because I definitely don't have all this stuff on me. Okay, so I think the Rod of Wonder that I still have somewhere. think
Wait,
that's a
wait,
good one.
What's happening?
And the horn.
Yeah.
We need to give him some magic items. He's very
Oh man, I didn't like the gold.
not happy
No.
about just the gold. No.
He just overhearing us all talking. He wasn't having the gold.
Probably can't understand common,
Yeah.
right? I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm whispering.
Yeah.
I kind of shrug. I kind of scratch my head. I'm like,
Yeah,
I
so you
got
need
this belt. I know what it is.
I think if you offer like
one each.
thing from a person, might be good enough.
Mhm.
Potential.
I kind of shrug. I got the belt. I don't wear anymore. Like rummage around and find like my lifting belt.
Lifting
whatever
belt?
one. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I got the horn of blasting. You have the rod of wonder. Leon, what are you
Yeah.
giving up?
Not really. I have my armor weapons, which I can't do away with.
Right.
Other than that, I have like Diplomat's badge, Eyes of the Eagle, some potions, but Messenger's ring. That's it. And boots of speed, I guess. I could throw my boots of speed,
Oh, the boots of speed.
but I just got this.
You want to wear on your shoes? You feel like your old boots, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Kind of walk around barefoot.
I mean, plus, like, you look over like you're both wearing the same pair of Nikes, aren't you? Like,
No, I've got boots of bound.
oh, okay.
Way
I thought
worse.
someone else got boots of speed.
I think
but-
someone else. I think Asic does. Right?
Got an
think that's
idea.
the
I'll
best
say, we can offer it a mirror. I mean, I promise that we would return it to the owners of, at least the family.
We can't give it. We might need that, man.
Yeah.
This is
That one I don't think.
the final stop, mirror wise.
We think, right, but we don't know.
That we know of.
Like, what if we just go through the doors and there's another few fucking maids through there?
Yeah, I think we'll need it for now, but on our return trip, we can give it to the
Right, if
dragon.
you convince the dragon to take a promise that you were going to give it on them.
If you give your magic items, perhaps it will. I mean, we have no choice but to return through those doors.
I mean, you have the bottomless stein as well, right?
That would
do,
be-
but
Hey.
surely it's not.
I have the Dark Wayfinder. You might like that.
Oh,
That's
kinda
actually
cool.
true. That's a good point.
True.
And that's something that probably he would have a very difficult time reaching because, I mean, he's not exactly built for travel in the underworld.
Oh.
Mm.
All right.
So yeah, Dark Wayfinder, Horn of Blasting, Rod of Wonder, Lifting Belt, Stein? Or you're not giving
If
it up?
you'll accept it, yeah. I mean, that's probably the best thing I've got. Yeah.
Probably the best thing you ever got.
What?
I mean-
What's the list?
I'm writing.
Let me
it.
look at the
Roll 20.
I don't know. I think the level, my one's like fucking level 3 or some shit, to be honest.
let me look at these levels.
Lifting belt, level 4. Easy, level 4.
Oof.
Oh, you didn't want the 500,000 gold.
Yeah,
Take this
the Rod of
80
Wonder is
GP
probably
belt.
the highlight, right? So it's the last one that
It's
we show.
level
Like,
8.
we scale it up.
It's a rare item,
Oh.
level 8, so it's
Rare item.
Oh, okay, so it is a rare item. Yeah, Horn of
Yeah,
Blasting, not rare, but it is level 9. So
Messenger's ring is level 9.
okay, yeah. So maybe do that then, because I mean it's not like you use that right now.
Man's badge.
Behold our crap. I throw it on the counter.
It's 100% like behold my
I mean,
stuff
he's like, what?
from
can
the
you-
executioner in
What is all this?
the Ragnarok.
So we're doing what? We're doing Road of Wonder, Dark Wayfinder,
Horn
Horn
of
of
Blasting,
Blasting,
Messenger's
Ring.
Ring, Lifting Belt.
Sure, oh, yeah.
Start off with the Lifting Belt. So it just
Oh,
builds
no.
from
Okay, so okay, fucking this is rotated weirdly.
Lord of Woda.
Okay.
How-
So the Rod of Wonder. What level is that?
8, level 8 rare
Is it-
item.
It's rare. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
beyond uncommon, it's rare.
Yep.
Priceless.
Okay, so that counts. The Dark Wayfinder is it's a dragon's concerned of some interest, so we'll call it a 10. Horn of Blasting was what, 9?
Mhm.
Messenger's Ring was 9.
Yeah.
And the Lifting Belt was
Oh.
4. Okay.
Just chuck that in the fire. I shrug.
Minus 20.
I thought it was too big.
It might need help, when he's
So
moving.
total, I get a 45.
Oh,
Okay.
that's huge. 45. Oh, that's pretty high. Yeah, I'm chucking up
Levels.
levels. Crazy. Even with the 4 bringing me down, huh?
Okay, so factoring that in. Okay, yeah. So you return to Kindereth and say, we offer these.
Yeah, and then I just like kind of show him like
Described. It does the sales pitch.
one back.
Okay. He says, I see. And these, you say? Tom's gone somewhere? Tom? I don't know if he just disappeared into the background.
I can't tell you.
There he is.
Ah, he's
I
gone.
need something to drink quickly.
Ah, good.
You
That's
just
fine.
keep talking.
He's got his headphones. He's got his headphones on. He can hear.
Mm-hmm.
So just do a nice long speech, Chris. While we wait for him to get back.
Got a mouthful of food anyway.
Make it real
The dragon's got enough for food. Poor Mutzel. Behold. No, he's going to say, and this is what you hold dearest. And Tom's
Yeah,
gonna
he says,
roll-
and these. And these treasures are of meaning to you. It pains you to part with these. They are not merely discarded junk like the pitiful gems you tried to sway me with before.
I wore that both for so long.
So I do think, again, I mean, the way it's weird, right? Because we can point out like that we recently basically hawked a whole bunch of shit, and all this is the stuff we kept, right? So
It's true. When did we hawk a bunch of shit?
in one of the towns when we were there for like a week, I sold like 8 random magical items that I was carrying, like the immovable rod and a whole bunch of other little
Yeah.
things. But we kept these ones.
Okay, I say
It's true.
Not untrue. You can try and finesse this one with diplomacy. And
Mine's a little
action of
untrue.
your
There's
life.
a better way to word
Let's
it than
ignore
that,
the belt.
but
Let's
it's
ignore
like-
the belt
Mhm.
out of this option.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
The belt does look a
Put him on
little
the bottom.
bad.
we've been on our journeys for quite some time, and
How many
in
items
our
do you carry?
times
I
we've
don't-
gotten through a number of items. Stuff we have with us is always of some kind of value to us, either monetary or physical or just sentimental. We would not.
lifting belt.
Yeah.
That's
It's
so
not
that's all
lifting
value.
belt.
Like the first magical
I
item
did-
that
I did
Beck
lift
ever
it,
got.
Yeah, I deadlifted my
Let's
first
go.
100
Let's
kilos with that belt.
Roll the dice, Tom. Let's see what the last. Let's see how the last diplomacy check looks.
Diplomacy? Yeah. Come on, 20.
I mean, it's not bad.
You
But
should
not
go. You
14,
see, like,
man.
I don't think I want to use a reroll on it. Whatever it is, it is.
Yeah, plus, I mean,
45 levels worth of items, huh? Hmm.
on top of 5,000 gold,
Yeah, that's like worth more than the others.
you're not wrong.
Very well. The tribute is accepted.
Fuck.
Poggers.
We
He
thank
kind
you.
of gestures with his massive head over towards like just like a wide flat area over here and says, "Leave your offerings there, and you may proceed."
Alright. We're moving the
Well-
Horn of Blasting from the character sheet. Been here for a long time.
Yeah.
Sad. That was one of those items. It was
All
like
down.
you guys were like level 6 when you got that, so it was like quite
Yeah,
high level when
it
you
was
initially
really
had
good.
it.
I don't even remember. We used it a couple times.
That was one of the-
Yeah.
That was one, I think it might have been the first item you got from like the loot system of like roll a d4 after fully upgrading, like a thing and
That sounds right.
blah blah.
I
Because it
remember
was
where
the
we
one that
got
we
it.
got.
Was in the Necromancer's Cave, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is sad. Like, we got it from there, and it would have been very useful in that fight. Because there were so many people, like, in an
Tables.
AoE opportunity.
We're just like landing
Yeah.
that, walking
You
through the
almost
tunnel, and
lost.
all of a
You
sudden.
almost lost, right? That fight was like so close. I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had to like
It was a
split
tricky
up
one.
into 2.
Definitely one of those items where you get it after and you're like, man, why weren't they using this? This would have kicked our asses. Like, you know.
Seriously. Like, particularly like, in that, like, because again, there was that little mouth of the cave that we tried
Yeah,
to hold
yeah,
for a long
I remember.
time.
Yeah.
Now it was just like
The
perfect AoE
skeletal
moment.
giants and everything, man, that was it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's crazy.
All
All right.
now let's include David.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess the moves on kind of.
I go there and just kind of gently put everything.
I give the dragon like a nod as I pass it. You know, I kind of hidden the dragon tooth necklace inside my shirt. The belt. I'm kind of got the shirt over the top of that one. He doesn't need to see my belt now.
Yeah, I just love the idea, like the giant Beck like pulls off his wrestling belt and puts it down.
It like, you know, gets up on all fours and kind of rumbles over to like to the side and kind of like sits down and recurls up over here and just watches you kind of passively to see what you do. But like, you know, makes room for you to approach.
Should we use a Mirinelli or?
Did we just like get a green light to go inside? Or
Yeah.
is that, yeah. Okay.
Yes, you can be my go through the door.
I'll just shake my head.
Alright. Yeah, I kind of go forward and start opening the door, I guess.
Okay.
I'm really in the cone shape. Come on, some of you guys stay back there in case of the cone. Come on, you really can't all do it. Yeah. Yes, spread out a little.
Yeah, okay. I guess make a reflex save as you like touch the doors. Yeah, the doors are like really hot.
Fuck.
Like so, like yeah, you think like the sort of resistant to heat conditions you have might have like stopped you from like noticing as like the heat radiating off them as you stood next to it, but like yeah, you put a hand on it and ow, immediately you manage to yank it back before it like does any real like damage to you. But yeah, they're sort of, you know, like 100 degrees easily, you know, maybe more, and that's Celsius, so that's boiling water, like
No.
Man, that's
that hot stuff.
I kind of look back towards Dragon, which we could ask first. So I'm hoping we must open them a lot.
Let me give a go. I mean, I've got some resistance against.
Hopefully,
yeah. Hopefully, yeah. Okay, so I'll brace myself just for the incoming heat. It's gonna hurt, but I'll try and like push through it at least for a little bit and try and open them.
Make you're strong enough to hold them, but you need to like, yeah, make a fortitude save to like, you know, to overcome the pain and like, because it will burn you a bit. Oh yeah, okay.
He's a real man.
You manage to push the doors open.
Oopsie daisy.
Well, good stuff, Leon. Tough guy. But you never need to water your gloves.
It does hurt a bit. You take a little bit of fire damage over your resistance. Yeah, 2 fire damage over your resistance.
Yep.
His boat scratch.
About like, you know, blisters your palms a little bit, but yeah.
Fingertips are gone.
You push it open and reveal an interior space that's ripped straight out of the Lord of the Rings sort of, you know, like One Ring sort of Mount Doomy place.
Oh man, I've seen some like this.
Throw the shield into the fire.
Hey.
I don't know about that.
Everyone doesn't have to be necessarily on this map yet, but I'll move you over so you can see.
Is it like
And,
fucking hot?
Yeah, here it is. Here it is. You are grateful for the
Nice.
anti, you know, temperature potions or whatever. And it's about like, it's only like 30 or 40 feet down to this lava. It's not like a long fall. I mean, yeah, obviously.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
30 feet into lava, yeah, 30 feet into lava, some people might consider a long and terrible fall, but like, you know, what I'm saying it's not like 200 feet down to the lava. You're not
Far
going.
too short when you know there's lava at the bottom,
You
though.
have way more time to cast fly if it was 200 feet. I wish it was 200 feet.
And there's also a
Nearly called 500.
there's also, at least initially, as you like open the doors, like smoke and like general fumes and stuff whirling around in here, that cause everything to sort of like basically be concealed from each other at the moment. Although that rapidly like begins to clear, and as it does, the creatures that were using their concealed condition to hide from you are revealed by the clearing smoke and smog. And you see a trio of strange-looking, sort of fire elemental, sort of humanoid things. They're just medium-sized, sort of fire aliens almost, that seem to inhabit this space. Now, Bromok, if the doors are basically here right behind you, if you want to be, in fact, hang on, can I just? can I, if I go on the dynamic lighting layer, can I delete this, or is this? Nah, it's going to delete way too much. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, well, you can just be distance off if you would like.
Okay.
Hopefully, it's not too inconvenient how close they are. I think you have plenty of range and distance and stuff.
For
anyway,
now,
yeah.
the problem is
now,
like if
yeah.
they could get towards like
Yeah.
here, it's
And,
maybe-
and yeah, they've been sort of, you didn't really see what they were doing. They were kind of like just sort of scavenging around, like kicking rocks or doing whatever it is monsters do while they wait for adventurers to show up. But like they see you as the smoke clears out the doors behind you guys at the same time as you see them. Oh, hey Claudia, you're having difficulty. Move Claudia in, and let's roll for initiative. Everyone with perception, please.
My God, could have worn. Is that like where's all the power of the treasure? No power treasure. Crazy.
Probably will be hard to get in if this treasure's here.
Oh, do you also drag or just?
No, it's like the treasure he has is like outside on the plateau.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Yeah, but I would have stolen it all. I'm very sneaky, you know.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to describe.
Sorry, my sheet is just going so fucking slow to do anything
Oh
right now.
God, these rolls are pretty bad.
Let's get a bit of.
And why do I have a temp -1? What the
rolls.
fuck is happening? Like I got rid of the frightened condition, right?
You got rid of it on the sheet, not just on your token, right?
Yeah, I never put it on the token.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
do it on the sheet now. But
Okay,
yeah, it's still
shit.
showing -1 because it's just like backed up.
That's
The whole
weird.
character sheet is.
It's weird.
It's very strange.
Reloading the now?
We went so slow. We got all
Still
so
do.
Low.
I don't. Why? What is happening?
We rolled so low. Holy shit.
Okay, now it's
Yeah.
minus-
Yeah,
what
you
is-
did, Jesus.
Okay, they all.
Can you help me figure out why on my character sheet it's showing that I
Yeah,
have
we
like
have a
a
look.
-1 to fucking everything?
See.
He's IRL sickened.
Temp -1. That's
Like
one
on
second
everything.
Box. Yeah.
Everyone.
If we, where do you even adjust the frighten and stuff? Where
Maybe I
there
need
we
to
go.
start summoning
It's not
my
here.
my-
Like
What if
I add
we-
right. I give myself a +1 and now it goes to -2.
Interesting.
Let me tell you.
Give me
If
table.
I click it again, it goes
Options.
off.
Just checking anything in here.
Back at the
No. Yeah, you
It's like
just got,
it's like broken.
yeah, you do just seem to have a permanent temp -1 and everything.
On everything, and it's not coming from anything.
That's odd.
Has to be coming for something.
Alright, I'm gonna try to refresh roll 20.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna do it because I see the same thing, so it's gotta
Right.
be like a roll 20 side.
Yeah. I also -1 everything. Nah, I don't.
Okay, I made a copy of
like-
Bromok. Let's see if the copy of Bromok has the same. It does indeed have the same -1 to everything. Adding sickened doesn't seem to increase the. Oh no, sickened 0. You got to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that also does increase it. Okay.
Sure, just always remember to give you one more.
What if though?
That's so fucking annoying.
It's true.
What if frightened -1?
Oh,
Oh my god, it works.
amazing.
On the other one,
I did it on the copy. Yeah, do it on yours. Make yourself frightened -1. It gets the
It's
temp to
so-
0 everywhere on your sheet.
How do you fight?
I hate it. I hate it so
I
much.
hate it so much. It's the solution.
yeah, it's like
Fight-
this loadless
fighting-
thing. Like I'm trying to click in the thing to be able to click -1, and it takes like 40 seconds to literally load that text box that I can enter.
God.
It might just actually be a thing. Just
Yeah, there you go. Temp 0 everywhere.
If I close it, we'll go back.
Still says temp 0.
Yeah. Yeah. So again, I deleted it, and now it's gone,
Now it's fixed.
but it's fixed.
Hey, cool.
Yay!
Problem solved. Cool.
And if I click it back on, it's back to 0, and I'm at 0. What the fuck? So I must have deleted it when it was still 1, even though I thought it was
Oh, I see,
0.
I see, yeah.
and so it's now it's weird permanently
strange.
thing. It's so stupid.
We
Wow.
fixed it.
Cool. Problem
Finally.
solved. Right, let's sort descending again. I think. Oh, actually, and Bromok's not on here. It's at
Yeah,
20.
it's because like I had
Be
an
one
old
higher,
and,
right?
and a no, I should have. Oh, God, I'm trying to load in because I had used earlier and it lasts for 8 hours, right? Like before the conversation with the magma dragon. What is it called?
Eagle Eye or whatever for.
Yeah, so I have a
yeah.
+3 on it, and it was
Oh,
trying
okay.
to edit the stupid initiative modifier, but again, it's taking 45 seconds to load the stupid thing.
Oh, that's weird. Hang on, I'll just do it. I'll give you a +3. Hopefully, then you can just
I'm
push the
rolling
roll
right now.
button.
I got it.
He's got it.
There we
42
go.
so fast.
There we go.
So fast.
Finally, someone.
Yeah, I was so bad today.
Cool. Sort descending. And Okay, so one of them acts first, and then Bromok. This one here.
That's gonna be bad.
I'm sure they're not aggressive.
Give them some more treasure.
They'll talk to us, right? You
Um. Excuse me. Oh, that's the number of feet, not the amount of persistent fire damage. Okay, cool.
Persistent fire damage.
Doesn't sound very fun.
Why would that be a thing? We don't take any damage.
We don't take any damage.
Any.
I'm
Damage.
just guessing that it has like some AoE
But-
spells.
No.
Shouldn't be
ability.
gassing.
What a bad
That's
guess.
3 fireballs. Bam, bam, bam.
Which I mean, if to be fair,
It's good
like-
for you.
yeah, her reflex
Mhm.
save's pretty ridiculous.
Pretty bad for everyone else, though.
Yeah, exactly.
The strange sort of alien-like creature. Actually, sort of, it doesn't. It flies, but then also like immediately kind of lands at the end of the movement. So like it moves the flight distance, but then it's like kind of lands at the end. So like glides through the air and kind of lands here. Points a finger towards you, Leon,
Uh-oh.
and a spurt of flame jets forth towards you.
Okay.
That, however, does not strike you. You're like your shield raised, sort of like glances off it like a sort of rocket jet being deflected by a barrier, and then it launches another one with its other hand. Pew and pew. Nope. The second one also, it doesn't really come anywhere near. Kind of glances against the door behind you, and it is Bromok's turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do. I will cast Fly again. Down to 2 now for the day. Yeah. So fly. To there, I guess. And let's think. So that's 3 actions. I technically like had the bow out, right, like in the one hand again, so I could take a shot. So yeah, I'll take a random shot at this one. So here it comes.
Man, spooky though now. You're pretty far away. Let's hope they don't have a knock unconscious spell.
Yeah, so 41.
41 at the one in front.
No.
No.
Oh, that one there. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter. It hits either of them the same.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go for the second one just in case, like randomly, it's a crit, and so that way he'd have to spend one of his actions this turn to potentially get unstuck. But no,
True.
still some
Right.
form of damage.
Doesn't seem to take the fire and
That,
seems
you know, that doesn't surprise me.
seems to take the cold, but doesn't seem to take any more cold, sadly.
That surprises me.
And seems somewhat resistant to the piercing as well.
Of course.
Not a pierce fire, I guess,
Quick question: is the door behind us closed? Or...
Yeah.
Ooh, hang on.
I'm gonna suss it out.
Actually, even better. Actually, no, it wouldn't do that right now.
Doesn't have a reaction. Probably does, but no.
Cool.
It's
Oh, wait, his turn is going straight next. Okay, yeah, then they would. It uses its reaction to absorb the flame.
Ooh.
It's targeted by a fire spell or effect. Regains hit points half the fire damage would have dealt. So
Okay.
heals a little bit.
Cool.
And then
So do
these
less
two.
damage. That sucks.
This one kind of like jabbers and gibbers back to these two in some strange. Well, actually, I guess potentially.
Kevin?
No, indeed, the language is Sylvan. They don't speak Sylvan.
Doubt
Black
it.
mice, right?
What?
You get that automatically if you're druid.
Druidic,
I do.
They speak Sylvan. Yeah.
Do. Oh, indeed I do.
Yeah, like it's the context of what they're saying is kind of strange. But like it says, something like something to the equivalent of oh, they're strong. Get them.
Oh, thanks.
Like after Leon sort of deflected his first two attacks, and so these two, almost simultaneously. Let's examine their options here.
Delay.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Definitely
not so much that.
Delays.
Yeah, one by one. Okay, so this one, yeah, no, they wouldn't like stand that far back. Why would they then run forwards if they don't need to cast that spell? Yeah, okay, no, they'll just take attacks with like at a range increment.
Yeah.
At Leon, who's still standing in front.
Good work. I'm glad I took that little step back.
So I'm just going to roll these at the same time and then do their spells at the same time as well. So at a range increment, one of them misses, but one of them hits.
What?
Wow.
Leon, you take wow, it's a really bad 66 minus 2.
66.
Do you take 9 fire damage, which I think you reduce some amount. I don't know, that's just what they do.
7.
66 minus
So
2.
2.
Okay.
Slightly weird creature. It's probably, yeah.
The
It's
weak
that's what
template,
I
yeah.
think.
Yeah.
And
I can't use shield block for this, right? This is elemental damage or whatever, energy damage.
correct, yes.
You need.
And you also take 2d6 persistent fire damage.
Oof.
There's an icon for something like that.
So that's that. Yeah, that happens kind of simultaneously, and then they also both cast big old fireballs into the area where you guys are standing, basically at the same time.
Fuck. Man.
They don't like do the can we reach Bromot math too much. They just kind of like, because you like flown away, they just toss them straight onto the group. There.
It's not hard to still hit me, right? Because it's like a 30-foot radius.
It's like 20. It's 20 foot across. It gets to the point of being close distance. If you have like any altitude or whatever, it's difficult. It's more that they just are like big group and they just throw it straight into the middle.
Sure.
Like, and they are indeed big fireballs. So everyone make 2 reflex saves.
Including me?
No, not you, Bromot.
Yeah, okay.
Everyone
Making sure.
else.
You said everyone.
It's fair point.
Me too.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna reroll that one there.
What?
Wait, you already had a
It's like with the
36.
crit
Did you
fail and the
re-roll
crit
that
success?
into a third 24?
No,
we
no.
have
Two reflex saves, he said.
Oh, right. And
I
you're
said
on rerolls.
I said you're keeping the one, right?
I don't have a reroll.
Oh, okay.
I reduced one before.
And I'm keeping my 25, so.
So 36 and 34 for me.
Okay, so the
That's a D.
first roll, the damage is, so checking your first rolls, the damage is 63, and the DC is 36.
So if you take double 63, okay.
Ouch.
So,
Wait,
minus
his first
100.
roll.
Minus
A6 down.
126, okay.
No, not quite.
Wait, sorry, how much was the
Close.
damage?
63.
Oh, 6.
Ah, 63, yeah.
Wait, no, that's not enough.
Yeah, 63
Shouldn't
fire
you be
damage.
lower?
I should be lower.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should be at 20, right? It should be at 20.
Yeah, I should be at 20.
21.
We Gucci.
20?
Yeah, of course, Chris.
Mhm.
What do you,
And that was before the second one. I mean,
Yeah.
luckily,
But actually,
Big-
rolled
big
that
hell,
high.
yeah.
I crit sucks in the second.
Yeah,
so it doesn't
Succeeded
instantly
on the
die.
second one? Okay, yeah, the second damage is also 63, amazingly.
Wow.
What was DC again?
Other-
36.
36, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I succeed on that one. Nice.
Fail on that one, right?
I haven't been this low for a while.
No, I'm dead.
Right. Wait, no, you don't take any because you crit
Yeah.
succeeded.
Crit success, yeah.
I'm not
So
that
you,
over.
you evaded.
You don't take any if you take. Don't take any.
And
Evade
that's
the
not
second
20,
one,
so
yeah.
that's always one higher.
Even if it's not 10 over the.
Yep, not 20.
Even then, yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
That's 26
Yeah.
crit.
Nat 20 increases your success by 1 threshold. So Nat 20, if you were a fail on the number on the dice but got a Nat 20, it would become a success. If you're so it's always one
So
higher.
that's
So
and that
it's just that when you
down.
get when you get a Nat 20, it's normally a crit success anyway. But it
Cool.
it always bumps it up. Same as
so
the one.
let's
So even
switch
if you
this.
succeed with a number on a Nat 1, it'll still make it 1 lower and make it a fail. You'd have to
Right.
get like a crit success with a Nat 1 to actually be able to hit.
We're chilling out with this.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
silly
mean,
as well.
they torch the shit out of you guys, and you're still sort of standing. So they look a little taken aback and kind of talk to each other, like, oh, and they're sort of like weird alien language.
They're like battle droids or whatever from Star Wars.
Yeah, something like that.
Is it my
Okay.
turn?
I need like 10 actions next turn to do everything I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Looks like glowing, right? Like,
Yeah.
You're glowing.
Always a glowy boy.
I will slap your ass then.
Okay, you heal
What
for,
the-
heal for 5d10.
5d10 / R 5d10.
5, huh? Oh, okay. Nah, never.
Okay, okay. That's a start.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I will also battle medicine myself.
DC 40, right?
No 30. I have plus 24. It's insane to do 40.
Yeah, I know. I don't think you even can, to be honest. I think you need to be legendary.
Very possible.
Oh, should have done the DC 40.
Oh baby.
Hey,
But
gets a crit
still,
success on
Grant-
this now. So
The 48
48 is
30,
plus some absurd number. I love like the
30.
48 becomes so irrelevant. Like the more you,
I
the higher
mean,
you
48
get.
plus 30 to 48 isn't irrelevant.
Yeah, it's not that irrelevant, but it's like the 2d8. It's like it's not extra 9, you know. It's like
9 when you heal for like 39. I mean,
yeah,
it's
doing
the
it does,
best,
you know,
but it's
48.
nice.
It's not quite the same as crit success increases you get when you like double the
Yeah,
damage on
yeah.
an attack, you know.
That's not quite the same, you right?
Okay, I'm
Just
feeling a
directions
lot
twice.
better. And I will. I mean, since I will battle medicine back too.
Oh.
Right next to me.
Thanks, man.
Same DC.
Fuck you, dude.
Just Essex just like passing out the fires or like instantly. Just,
No, he's not. What do you mean?
trying
Oh,
to.
sad. Tried.
Oh, I'm good at term Tussick, you know. I'm a big guy, a lot of wounds, you know.
Okay.
Need a lot of bandages.
And you need a lot of bandages.
Alright, cool. Leon, let's go.
Because I'm on fire, so do I immediately take damage, or is that end of turn, right?
No,
End of
it's
turn.
a persistent
Um,
zone.
yeah. Okay,
Jamie.
then. I'll turn around. Reach out for your back, say hand for a hand, and I'll, with one action, cast Lay on Hands on you.
Mhm.
And then I will use your thing as well.
It's not so good, that's only 5d8.
40-10.
No, it
DS.
goes down the dice size, not the number.
Okay.
Yeah, 5d8.
5d8. Thank you
Which
very
makes
much.
20, and then it's better than the 5d10 anyway.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
good. And how much was I healed for?
42.
Oh, fine. No, I mean, your hand.
You have plus 8 AC until the end of your next turn.
No, he's...
Yeah, you were next turn. Okay, so that's 2 actions for me, and then last action I will.
Ray shield.
No.
Whoa.
I'll get into my diplomacy stance by being inspiring. Try to at least. Ooh, crit success. So it's 32, right?
Well,
DC?
34.
Oh, 34. No, I thought it was 32.
I said it was 34 because like no, it's only 32. The level based
Chris,
DC.
confirm.
This level, yeah, indeed, it is only 32. Gets
Chris,
34 at level
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, pretty big order right there.
Alright, so 20 foot aura, yeah.
Damn. Just out.
And Claudia with her free movement just moves back.
Wait, did she roll reflex saves for the fireball? She did. Right?
Yeah.
Oh.
She is
Oh,
very
she's
close.
low. Oh, okay. I did not realize.
If the door's still open, then she'll,
Yeah, she can go.
The dragon
Going
sees
in-
the taste Dragon sees it takes
And then the
Go back on the
dragon's
other
like,
side of the
ooh,
door.
another.
I'll move her like back out here.
Yeah, I
almost
kind of
out.
wish it was lawful evil, so I could actually trust its word more than the chaotic neutral dragon. You know, he's a bit more spooky.
Delicious
What's-
cat.
What's the dragon doing? Is
Exactly.
he just like eyeing it, or?
Just watching in interest, right? I assume.
It's yeah, no, it seems completely oblivious to the fight that's realistically happening like a few feet, like 20 feet away from it.
Yeah.
It's just gone back to sleep.
No,
In fact,
nice.
in theory, it might have honestly, it might have been clipped by that fireball, but it's definitely immune to fire damage. So.
Nice, like nice warm dream, huh?
All right, that's my turn.
Okay, back.
We gotta start doing something. I gotta go.
Oh.
I gotta go for them. I will use one action to summon my armor and weapons. I will choose to gain a fire resistance using my planar bond, and I will choose to activate the healing grace of them as well. So
What are
we use
those
both
rolls, Leon?
For the beam on fire.
resistant fire.
Oh, right.
So
So I
you,
got
yeah,
both
so
things.
the precision doesn't actually get past your fire resistance this round, does
Nice.
it? Cool.
Okay, and then I have two more actions, huh?
Sudden charge. If I
Yeah,
ever
I
saw
gotta
one.
get in there. I'm not even raging. It's crazy for me. I'm not even raging. Yeah, I'll sudden charge and like end up here.
Okay.
Just running up,
Blast past them, yeah.
and then yeah, take a swing at the guy. Wait, but I haven't made one for when I'm not raging. Oh,
Like -6 or whatever.
okay, I go one for the great sword, but this is a great pick. But I guess it's like
Yeah, they're like medium creatures, but I think they're relatively small for that. Like they're sort of a size of like a 14 or 15-year-old sort of thing, you know.
I practice.
Not like gnome tiny or whatever, but they compared to a human, they're pretty much like they're short, definitely shorter than Beck and Leon.
Nice. Okay, so this is the attack roll, but I also have to change the damage. 40.
40 is a hit.
Okay, so it would actually do 3d10 plus, I think plus the same, right? Yeah, I can't imagine. Oh, but it's no longer fire and cold, now it's holy. Yeah. So it would be 3d10 plus 9, yeah. Plus d6, and the d6 is a holy, I guess. Oof. I don't know, did they take holy?
Wait, so no fire and cold, just holy and
Just
what was
holy.
what? Just holy. Unshifting, cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do indeed take the holy, the good
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
And let me see, physical. Oh no, but it's the slashing. Cool. Okay, so they actually.
No,
take
no,
full
this is
damage.
the pickaxe actually.
Oh,
so
it's the pick. Oh, they are resistant. What a shame.
Damn it, I gotta change the weapon. I gotta shift it next
Yeah,
time.
you can tell that as you attack that it seems like slashing would like whatever sort of like weird sort of tar-like substance there. So it seems to be made out of like the pick just kind of goes like a wet thwack into it, but slashing might actually kind of pull them apart. So what? Oh, so 17, no, 21.
I need
No,
some-
that's with the 4 already included. So cool.
Okay, but I gain fast healing equal to 7. Cool.
Okay, Moonsong.
Wait, get resistance of 16 to fire though. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Because of?
what's that?
Defense stat or defensive rage, or no?
No, that's the planar bond on my arm.
Yeah, they wouldn't stack.
No,
All the planar bonds. Hey, not bad. 16 is going to be pretty good.
I hope so. I wouldn't 6, but 16.
I'm gonna do a lay on hands on myself.
Classic.
Lay on those hands.
I do.
What was that, 48
lay
or
on
something?
Hands.
42?
42, I think, right? Should be.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Dude, whatever that fucking archetype is so good. Because they don't have so good.
Champion dedication.
I don't think it is.
Right.
It's
No,
like
it's-
blessed.
Oh, no, it's the blessed one, yeah,
Blessed
yeah.
one, yeah.
Got like fancy shits with it as well, right?
Pretty quick.
I think there's one actually that if you lay on hands, like you exercise. So if you were to be possessed, you could like.
Ooh.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
There's like a bunch of different things you can also take. You know,
Mhm.
it's a very versatile dedication thing. It's not just like spells, a feat.
Oh, I love
More
that.
spells.
Spells on feet, I love that.
Pretty good.
Then gonna think so. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to here and then do in the spell courage as well.
You're so fast.
What a path.
Indeed, amazing path. Huh?
I'm interested. What is? I don't know if we've got this. What do you do when you inspire courage? Like it's a like on verbal, right? So,
Yeah.
Flute, right?
Can't remember.
I imagine a flute.
it's okay.
Let's get him, boys.
No, that's it. That's it right there.
So inspiring, you know.
That's again. Yeah. Yeah.
This
It's weird.
one isn't mad keen on your inspiring. Oh wait, hang on. Enters. Oh shit, they have an aura apparently. Okay,
fuck's
it's only 30 feet though, so the only people who would have entered it yet are Beck and Moonsong. So Beck. Oh, actually, isn't it? Yeah, this is relevant. Make a will save against Fascination of Flame. It is not a fear effect.
Yeah.
Could it be a
Worst
fear?
case today.
Could it be?
Would
a
it
fear
be?
effect?
It is not.
Mhm.
42. That is a success. It is not a critical success. And you moved in on your turn, right? Yeah, and you uncharged. Yeah. Anyway, you summoned your weapons, and I gave you like fire resistance and everything.
Yeah.
Okay, you lose your resistance to fire for 1 round.
What?
Oh yeah.
But I succeeded.
On a success, you'd lose it for 1 round. Yeah.
Oh, but like, do I have to do this
Wow.
every turn? I gotta do the over every turn?
No. It's you're immune for
Okay.
1 minute.
Okay. Not but it's like
I'm
now
guessing
it's
failure-
Okay.
Probably is a 1 minute duration. I wonder what a crit failure is.
Failure is actually 1
Your
hour.
weakness.
Oh, okay.
Crit failure is well, yeah. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but you know, you guys might find out this. Lose any resistance to fire for 1 hour and gain weakness to fire 15 for the
Yeah.
same duration.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay, so
Damn.
Okay, so yeah, Moonsong same deal. Yeah, you also succeed, so you'll also lose any fire resistance for 1 round.
I don't have any.
Cool. Okay, this one next to you doesn't like your inspiring, so it floats over to you like a sort of. It's like they move like fairies almost the way they move through the air. Lands next to you and tries to claw at you.
I know.
claw. Interesting.
That is a hit.
It's a 35 AC at the moment.
It's
Will it
okay. That
change
is.
anything?
Yep, it is a hit, but it is closer.
Okay, damn. It's hoping. To
Yeah. For 23 slashing, 10 fire, and D6 persistent fire.
So 23.
23 slashing and 10 fire.
So that's minus 15, minus 10.
And
then
D6 persistent fire.
D6 persistent fire. How do we do this again? Like this, I guess.
Man, imagine if you fought the dragon and walked in here. That would be
No,
fun.
that's bleeding.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that would be bad.
I think we would have survived the fight with the dragon.
Let me just. I need to check one thing.
Kind of would have put a dragon.
It's been a while. Oh yeah, I did.
Could've
As it
fine.
hits you with its attack.
If we got the
I'm gonna do a reaction at it with a spell.
Okay, but this at the same time though,
Yeah.
like because this happens as attack and it hits on the success on the hit, it gets to
Gains
cast
concentration.
Fire Shield as a free action, so it gains
Ooh.
I'm just gonna put that on it.
Cool.
It is wreathed in ghostly flames. It has some amount of cold resistance, and adjacent creatures that hit it with an immediate attack, or touch you, or hit you with an unarmed attack, take some fire damage when they do. Actually, I'm just gonna mark it's cast at level 8th spell.
Ah, damn.
Just flexing on us over that, because I'm gonna
Yeah.
mark it. That's what it is.
I just want to remember because it can actually cast it at different levels
Uh-huh.
and has more uses at lower levels.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Make a
Blood
note of what it's been used.
Blood Vendetta. Well, a few things actually fucking hit me.
Has to make a will
With,
save, huh?
Bleeding thing. Yeah.
Okay. It fails by 1.
Nice.
Nice. So
Now-
bleeding 46.
Now it
Which-
gets weakness 1 overrides the resistance, right?
No, they actually both apply.
I know.
So yeah, it's
That's
4d6. I'll put a 4 there, and we got to remember it's weakness 1 to pierce. Well, actually, okay, so weakness 1 to piercing. So it's now like resistant 9 to piercing, but it is weak 1 to slashing. So you got that.
Ooh.
And okay, that's the fire shield. Blood Vendetta. That's not a touch, right? No, 30 feet. Okay, so you wouldn't deal any fire damage to you. And then it tries to
Hold on, your boss.
I mean, it's done its touch. I think it tries to blast you with a flame jet from close range.
How dare it?
And that actually hits.
Wow.
For 15 fire damage.
Yeah.
Rolling bad. 6%.
And your persistent fire damage increases to 2d6.
Crazy.
Or not increases to, but it is overwritten by a more powerful 2d6, I should say.
Yeah. Okay.
Romok.
Alrighty, I will spend an action to hover, second action
enough.
to hunt prey, and I'll do the one next to Moonsong and the one in the back.
Next to Moonsong and then the back. Okay, cool.
Yeah, not the one next to back,
In the back.
who is also back, but you know. And then I will hunted shot this close range one. Pew.
He's got the fire shit.
36 because of
Yeah, that
Fire
is a hit.
nice.
So simply
17, 1 cold, 2 fire. So
but the
fire could.
Cold
So,
doesn't work
so-
either, though, because it used the fire.
yeah, because of the fire shield. So it's immune to the fire, resistant to the cold. So it takes 17, and then its resistance applies, and its resistance is now only 9. So it takes 8.
Hey, nice. Second one.
Oh wait, it should have taken its 46 bleed at the end of its turn as well. Sorry, you keep,
Yeah.
keep attacking
Yeah.
it. But I'll do the 46 and the
Sure,
d20 for it.
And then 43 on the second one.
Cool. Oh wait,
That's
is
great.
bleed physical damage?
No, I thought it was like on
No,
times,
bleed-
right? Like it was just its own damage. or whatever.
Bleeding.
Yeah, I think bleed bypass. I say bleed bypass is physical resistance because of bleed if it does.
Because I think they are resistant to bleeding. It says it on the thingy, right?
It's
Unless
insane you to bleed if they're
But yeah.
Yeah, but they're not immune to bleed. I'm gonna rule it. I don't know if it's rules as written. I'm gonna rule that bleeding bypasses physical resistance because it makes sense to me.
cool.
Yeah, but your second attack is also a hit. For a
17.
lovely. So 8 more damage.
And then my quickened action.
Oh,
That is
Nice.
also
another
a
type
hit.
of special. Another special type of physical
13.
damage is bleed damage.
Weaknesses and resistances to physical damage apply.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Give it
damn.
back to the Well, the 46 can overcome the
thank you.
thing pretty easily anyway, so I'll keep the persistent damage on there. Yeah, and fire shield doesn't apply to things shooting with ranged weapons, I assume, so
No.
nothing happens
That
there.
would be annoying. If I travels back the alpha.
Yeah, that'd suck. Okay, this one's turn, and Beck is next to it, huh? Being a real
Yeah.
asshole. So it's gonna try and claw you and activate its fire shield. If it hits. It doesn't just hit, it crits. Wait, what's your AC?
Oh, shit.
25?
Yeah, it crits. For 44 slashing.
Wait, no, isn't it +8 right now or whatever from
That's 8.
lay on hands?
2, but
Let's do.
Oh,
I think I've also had.
I thought it increased with level.
I think it's
Yeah.
massive.
I mean,
That would be insane, oh baby. No, it's been my turn, right? It was at the end of my
I
turn.
mean, it's only for like what, like?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It would still be nuts, so like +8, or you can do
Yeah.
it 3 times in a fight. Like, oh.
Anyway, 44 slashing, 28 fire.
Okay, we
And-
can combine them. Can you combine them for me? Because I haven't got my resistances.
Okay, no resistance. So 44 plus 28 is 62.
Oh, I do have resistance.
No,
Is it
72,
slashing,
right?
No, it's bludgeoning. What? Plate.
Slashing, yeah, it is slashing.
Is it slashing?
yeah, play the
Yeah, slashing from a claw.
It's 3 plus your potency, right? So
Yeah. No, it's 2 plus.
So
your-
far.
Wait,
2, maybe, I don't know.
double check.
Wait, sorry, guess how much total?
It should be 72.
Okay, and then sorry. I
Fire
think
plus
it's
slashing.
Minus 67. If I'll take an extra 1 if it's only 2 plus, but sort of 3 plus. Yep.
And 2d6 persistent fire.
Yep.
And also activates its fire shield.
I feel like
Oh,
I'm
assholes.
going to use my free action on a different turn. My turn to use the healing potion. Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah, it's only hitting, no adjacent damage dealt. Cool. And then it attacks with its with a You know, maybe it looks at you and thinks it can get away with something even cheekier.
Yeah, I'm sure it can.
Oh yeah, 2 plus severity
Well.
armor's potency rune.
So there's 2? Damn, you're right.
Mhm.
So -1, wait, actually minus the actual, not +1.
That's 2 plus 2, right?
What the shit is this?
Yeah.
Column, 5-foot radius, 80-foot tall cylinder. Okay, well that just affects the target immediately. Yeah, it like tries to cast a spell at the ground underneath you.
Fine, let's see. Again, I'm just using great sword attack. Cool. I'll just click actually. No wait, but I'm in inspired courage now, right?
Yeah, you got inspire courage.
Yeah.
Okay. So the attack roll for the great pick is right to the damage, won't be? Oh, man,
that
wait,
does-
wait. I mean, I know it doesn't.
Yeah.
I get taken out if I fail. My reflex save's pretty bad. I don't have my fire resistance yet. I'll use my hero point and go crit fishing.
You
Oh
goes.
boy,
crit.
what a crazy man.
Oof.
Eesh.
Well, it still hits,
Yay.
but
Well.
does not find the crit.
Woo. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can go with the spell.
And so yeah, you do the damage, and the spell is volcanic eruption. The ground opens up, spraying a column of lava high into the vertical cylinder, dealing. Oh shit! What level is the spell normally? Hang on. Eruption PF2E. Sounds like it's probably a this is okay. This is native level, cool. So 14d6 fire
Oh.
damage.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Let's roll that on this occasion.
14 d6.
Blah blah blah. A creature in the rock.
Wow, and it's a very good roll.
Tries to encase creatures in the area. All normal terrain is difficult terrain to flying creature and such creatures. Okay, no, sorry, but this isn't a persistent effect. This is instantaneous on the area, and it's just telling you how it would affect people.
The saving into initial damage?
Yeah, so make a reflex saving throw.
Oh, no hero points now. Maybe kind of. Yeah, I had to go for it, I think.
It's all good to see this one.
Here's a question for you.
I think so.
Could it theoretically target itself with a fire spell, use its reaction to heal?
Yeah, actually, that would have been really smart here, but it didn't.
That's good. Okay, so I could fail and go down.
No, by my rules, that's not a crit fail.
What? Your rules are
Yeah,
crazy.
because it's 36, so there's 10 steps of failure. So that's the lowest result you can get and still get a single failure.
My
So you take the 54. Initially creatures in the area and those within from intense heat, regardless of the result of their saving throws. Well, it says from intense heat. I'm going to rule your salamander elixir.
Oh my god, he's so nice.
Well, it says there's an additional 3d6 from the intense heat. If the salamander elixir doesn't apply to that, that's silly.
Okay,
But
But Salamander is only extreme or severe, not intense, is the problem.
Is intense even hotter?
I'm
No,
assuming.
incredible is the even hotter.
Yeah,
intense
yeah.
effect.
Oh,
It just
intense
says-
is lower? Oh, okay, cool.
I don't
It just
think
says
intense is
intense isn't a specific thing. It's a wording of the spell.
Oh,
It's
you're
additional
being
3d6 fire
nice.
damage from the
Oh,
intense
okay.
heat.
What a guy.
Who's
But
supposed
yeah,
to,
you are, however, encased.
Okay.
You are
Everyone's going robo for me, and I can only hear like every fourth or fifth word.
Your video was super lagging, but the sound is
Yeah.
fine.
yeah, I can hear you and see you just fine.
Yeah, you look okay now.
It's better now. I don't know what it
Okay.
was. It's just like the whole call went to shit for a second.
Weird.
Weird.
Anyway, you are encased in rock. You are clumsy 1, which obviously doesn't stack. Take a 10-foot penalty to speeds. All normal terrain is difficult terrain if you are flying. And if you are flying, you'd immediately descend 20 feet.
Okay.
You can attempt an escape to get out, otherwise it remains encased until it takes a total of 50 damage, freeing it from the rock.
Won't take long.
Cool. But yeah, otherwise you're encased and slowed down a little bit. And this one over here casts another fireball into the vicinity of this whole group over here. So Moonsong, Leon, Asik, and its friend. This is a lower level fireball. It is only going to deal, I think, 12d6. So
Not that low level.
Not that low level, but lower than it was previously.
I think that's
Um,
low level. 12d6 fire. I think that's low level.
you can't like choose to crit fail, right? If you want to take a load of. No, okay, it doesn't actually make the saving throw. It just says is targeted by half the damage it would have dealt. Okay, so it's just gonna heal for 24. And everyone else, the DC is still 36, so calculate based on that. So 2 fails and a success.
What was the damage?
Servers, because I'm still having issues, but
You
my
just
speed
rerolled
test
it.
is...
Moonsong just rerolled, huh?
Never. I should have listened to myself.
Oh,
Never
no.
Just
reroll.
rerolled and fail, huh?
How much damage was it?
That 48 right
48.
right above.
Oh, the
corner.
48. Yeah.
48.
You're down a dying 2.
Fuck me.
Can we try swapping the call server? Because I think that's
Yeah,
the problem right
yeah.
now. My speed test is totally fine.
Let me try. Let's try US East for a little bit.
US East.
Where's the server setting?
We're going to America. Yeah.
Hey,
Settings.
I don't have a
Oh,
visa.
I'm sure
Fuck.
Because I know, like, in America, that song, We're Coming to America, is, like, a big deal for, I don't know, godforsaken reasons. But does anyone even know what that song is outside of the US?
Can you sing it?
We're coming to America today.
No?
No?
Got it.
Yeah.
I can't find the change server location and the settings anymore.
Or they're coming to America, I think.
Neil Diamond?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe I can do it for the channel.
Man, alright guys, what we got? We're making it out of this one? It's a little spicy.
This is going very bad.
Yeah, I can't seem to find server location settings anymore, Josh.
A little
Weird.
spicy.
Like it used to just be right here in the
Yeah.
hall, but if it's not, it might just.
Well, no, calls are one thing, but it used to, for the server, it used to be like in the server settings.
Oh yeah, right.
But like, I can't find it anymore.
I don't see
Anyone-
it either. No.
Yeah.
Well, like on a different server, but no. I don't think it's a thing anymore.
F.
F.
Discord hates Josh.
It's true that.
Okay, so Moonsong is dead. Or dying too, sorry, not dead.
You know.
Um,
Yeah, like I'm getting 300 plus millisecond ping in the call.
Her initiative change it to 38.
What if I turn the audio quality down to the normal level though?
Yeah, you can try.
Save changes.
That's our
Oh.
nitro boost.
Horrible audio quality.
Yeah, I
That'd
can
be
tell.
insane.
tell such a
Any
difference.
better, Josh?
Yeah, it sounds fine right now, but it's like
Ooh.
kinda all
Oh,
over
yeah.
the place every once in a while.
Yeah, no, I can see you cutting out as we
Maybe,
speak.
maybe turn off your video. Like,
So again, it's something to do with like this particular call because like I'm getting 17% packet loss.
Or if you try like a different.
Yeah, try like channel C. Let's go channel C. I know that one's not had anything done to it.
It looks clean.
It's very unlikely that this is gonna.
We could
So
Magically fix it, but
maybe Josh doesn't have webcam.
I mean, I
um,
don't think that's the problem. But you try it.
I guess I don't need the magma dragon as my background anymore because we go back to this generic end
Yeah, let's
development.
give it-
We'll get back to him later.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
Okay, so yeah,
where's
last
the
you
background
guys.
with these fuckers on it, Chris?
Moon
Those are the real
Song goes
bosses.
down, and then it targets. No, it steps up here to flank back.
Nice.
Asic. Be right back while you figure this out. I'm sure you got a lot to think about.
yeah, I don't like this fight though.
Man.
It's a bit of a toughie.
I mean, they're gonna have attacks of opportunity, right? Like, I can't just.
No,
like,
they don't have attack positions.
I don't
Really?
know.
They don't. I ran
highly
straight
doubt
past
it.
one. I ran straight past one.
Moonsong did like a movement around
Yeah,
one
yeah,
and
it's true.
other stuff.
Yeah, I
don't, they
guess, I guess I just walked the Moonsong then.
What a hero.
What a hero! I'm gonna be.
I don't know if I can. I'm trying to think if I can survive. I think maybe I can actually.
The fire is annoying. Can't give you regenerate or anything, you know.
Yeah,
but
we
I've
did
got
like
fire
0
resistance
damage to all of
now.
them.
I've done fire resistance.
Yeah, that's also not helping.
It will help in a minute. I'll have it back next round, and then fire resistance 16 will help a lot actually.
Yeah.
That is a lot, that's true.
Man, I've got my 60 HP heal from Asic I haven't used yet, and that's a free action, so I'm going to do that on my turn. I really should have done that before, but it was very risky that I was going to get another turn. But...
I'm gonna take a leisure stroll through the lava region next to Moonsong. And do a
Calm,
little,
usually
little surgery. Do I need to roll anything for the fire aura thing?
No,
That's
not unless you
okay.
try and touch the Marmora.
It's more
Well, no,
certainly
it-
an
no,
ability.
the other aura, Chris, the other aura.
Yeah, the
Oh,
fascination with
right,
flame
yeah.
aura.
You don't have any fire resistance, right? Yeah, so make a will save and try not to get a crit fail.
Alright then. Mother.
Oh
It's not
no.
a crit fail.
I don't
You
think
lose
that's-
any fire resistance for 1 hour.
Yeah, it's not a crit fail.
Oh, it's not okay. I don't know.
I think it's
Leon, you're,
like
Leon, you're actually within the
35.
aura as well by now, so you need to make the save too.
Oh, right.
And Leon
Well, it's on the
actually does
start
have
of his
fire
turn,
resistance.
right?
A little more.
More than
important,
likely.
yeah.
Why don't you enter it, I think?
Oh,
Well, I think
It
it's,
enters,
it's
all
normally
begins its
when you
turn.
enter
Okay.
or first.
Well, enters all begins its turn. Okay, well, I'll just count on Leon's turn. That's a success. So you will not have fire resistance for 1 turn. Oh, your turn
it's a
starts.
success. Oh, then it's a critical success, right? Because
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, then you're fine.
Oh.
Then you're fine. Okay, that's like cool.
A DC 30 battle medicine.
No way that could fail.
No way it could fail, right?
It's impossible.
Again.
Can
Not
only
again.
60.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. I only wounded 1. I love how that works. Ooh, not bad roll either.
So you add on that.
That's a little lay on hands right there. That happy wound level.
And one more action, you'd say. These things. I'll just throw one blind boom at the guy right next to us.
A little
Nice.
poison.
This strikes the Marmora. And causes unto it some amount of poison damage, which it does take.
Nice. Persistent poison.
Wasn't
pretty
sure.
high. A little 12 poison and 3d4 persistent. Pretty nice.
Yep.
You didn't need fight. Imagine you had the persistent damage module though and found it.
That'd be helpful. There's so much persistent damage going on.
Okay, next
Okay.
campaign, which sounds like it might
Another
be
Asic
a
sucks.
couple of hours from now.
Leon, hey, it's not that bad. Leon, this is the point where you lose your fire resistance.
oh,
Oh no, you don't, because you critically
Yeah.
succeeded. Never mind me.
Thank you. I don't want to metagame too much because I did just hear Ian say that he still has a potion, and I didn't remember this as Jacko. But
sorry, yeah, come save me.
but I mean, I know that you have potions. You do this every morning. That you store. I know
You
that you haven't used them
inject
today
some shit in
yet.
my shoulder.
Yeah,
When
Leon
I do
knows.
it with my veins.
Yeah,
Leon knows.
It's
You
like
guys are
sticks
like
from his shoulder, right?
you guys are a really
You've used it a few
fucking-
times at this point. Yeah.
Despite his appearances, you guys were really fucking efficient fighting units at this point. You like know that sort of thing about each other.
You know, Beck has them right where he wants them. Beck's smiling right now.
Again, go
Okay,
to this square so that it's flanking.
Yeah. I was planning on this. I was planning on this.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sure you-
I was gonna say
Um,
also because then it opens this avenue for me potentially
Ooh, a little line.
Okay, that was not
to
my
do the
plan,
penetrating shot.
but I'm happy to
Rock over here
roll
playing
out.
chess. I like this. I like this line for the rook.
Okay, I was gonna reach down there, but instead I'll reach up here, I guess. So.
Pinning the queen.
All right, then I will. Okay, so that's one action. I will try and intimidate this fool by glaring at it because I'm not sure what languages it speaks.
I don't know.
Bam.
Gives it a
Ooh.
Ooh.
Good.
What? Hot
Right.
damn.
Right in 2, huh? Holy shit.
Yeah, you frightened the shit out of him.
I mean, I'm a little shaken.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. It's been a while. Terrified retreat. It's in
Jack,
cap.
they are
but
not
so
lower level than us.
it's
They are
not. I
on
mean,
stage,
it
so
might be.
very
You know,
stage.
I'm just saying.
You're
just
pretty
throwing
high
it out
level.
there.
Target's level is lower. No, these are the same level as you.
They're the same. Why does it?
Yeah, no, it was close. Okay, and then
You
I
must be
will,
making secrets. We're not level 16 yet. Come on. You're making a mistake.
will strike at it.
He's only level 14? Man, that's so scary.
Oh, they're elite. They're level 15 with a weak.
See, now that I don't know if that's always how it
Ooh,
is.
wait,
I feel
I'm trying to
you still
remember.
have
So
access to the spells, right?
that's why they have the -2 on damage, right?
Yeah. The spells, the DCs are lower, but they still have the spells. You know,
Right. But I was gonna say the other thing though, like on things that have like a limited use, isn't it also a negative? And does that show up on the
I
spells?
think the negative is just spell DCs. I think that's what the negative is.
No, so like on damage rolls, right? So it's -2 on damage rolls. I think there is one for limited abilities on weakened enemies.
I'm sure Chris has got it covered.
I got it all covered. Don't worry, I got the weak and elite things open right here.
Nice.
Was
Alright,
41?
Leon fucking you exit.
That's right.
Yeah, you exit. Chris, Leon hit it, right? Yeah.
It's a hit.
With 39, yes, you did hit.
It's
Yeah,
actually
easy
41.
peasy.
Wait, actually, it's actually a 43, right? Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if
The
Flank-
frightened too, but it
flanking
still does not.
circumstances.
Still does not crit.
And flanking?
Oh,
Well,
actually,
but-
no. You know what? Actually, Josh, yeah, you're right because it automatically adjusted the spells I rolled from the character sheet because I used this macro. But the one I rolled against you guys just
The 12
now,
fireball, yeah.
and also the 54 I rolled against you in, I did not. So you guys should have 4 HP back, or 2 if you succeeded, or none if you critically succeeded on the fireball. Moonsong, you would have gone down anyway, so you don't gain any HP back.
Yeah, I didn't get that back. Yeah.
Yeah, adjust based on those. And thank you for pointing that one out. That's a good catch.
Okay. That's your turn, right, Leon?
Yeah, I'll try to be right there with you, buddy.
So it hits for 28. Piercing. Wait, this one had. While it's bleeding, it's still reduced resistance, right?
That thing, I think so, yeah.
From the
Same.
bleeding, yeah.
Blood Vendetta? Until the bleeding
Blood
stops, yeah, the blood.
Until the bleeding stops, cool, okay.
Man, all our weapons are piercing, huh?
1d6, so it takes 1d6 persistent bleed, but it's already taking 46 persistent bleed, so that doesn't stack. And 3 good damage. Okay, cool, it takes the good damage.
But I take 8 as a fire shield, right? So I take some damage.
Oh yeah, good point. And the fire shield was cast at level 8. So you take
80.
4d6 fire damage.
Oh.
46? Okay, that's not too bad. My resistance
It's heightened plus 2 for 1d6. So it starts at 2d6. So by level 8 it's only 4d6.
Man, I don't think I have time to
So
shoot
I'll
my weapon
roll
into a
that.
slashing weapon. I think I can't do that.
But this should take a -4 as well. So I'll roll that. Oh wow.
Okay.
Wow.
16
thing it was -4.
to
Christ.
9.
I can't take an action to change to a great sword for the slashing. I can't. I just sort of hope to break through resistance, I think, by could. I'll use first action to use the potion to gain 60. Perfect.
Nice.
I want yeah, I would have to use action now also because I can't use it after raging for this concentrate. I can't do it. I can't do an action that. I've still have all 3 of my actions, so I will actually use my healing grace thing, which lets me cast heal once. Oh, I also gain fast healing 7. I gain my 5 distance now, right?
Yes, I believe
it's
so.
back.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm using healing grace so I can cast heal once, heightened to half my level, rounded up, so 7th level. I will cast it at 1 action, so just on myself, but heals for 78. Okay, it's another 30.
Okay, back in
So
triple
that's
digits.
my first action. Then I rage. I'll go aggressive and I'll go top left. And then I'll take a swing.
Top one.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see the fire shield, but I think technically I should have enough fire resistance to not really have to worry about that. Less crystals.
That's
Oh
yours,
wait, why did my HP go down again? What the fuck? That was weird.
You just attacked yourself.
You undid the 30.
No, I
yeah.
didn't. I don't know. I think I must have clicked off it without doing it right. It
Yeah.
was 30 and then... Wait, why was I triple digits?
You had
before?
more before.
Yeah.
I was at 69 at one point, then I rolled for heal for 30.
Yeah. And you only had 107?
Yeah, that was something else. Hang on.
There was 8 from something. I guess if I was at 107. Oh, the fast healing was for number 7.
Yeah.
Ah.
106.
Yeah. Okay, so it was 106. Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'll use my final action. I guess I'll do the big swing, and I'll use this great pick that I still got and hope to break free.
Because of fast healing, that doesn't matter for the. Not
Fast
from the
healing is
belt,
in
right?
fire.
Okay.
Yeah, no, about it. Cool. Wait, I got to adjust this actually, so it's only temp 1 because. So now this is right. I clicked it. 34, huh? Not the best roll.
That does not hit.
Yep. That's my turn.
Moon Song. Yeah, you're waking up
She
here.
should have gone at 38, actually. I know it kind of sucks.
Wait, isn't she? Wasn't it this one that got her down?
Oh, is that?
Or was it this one that got her down? Oh yeah, this one's fireball, right? Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
It was the
It was a fireball, so you should be at 38. Cool. Okay, so now it's this one that
it's
is
bad when you miss it when that happens.
surrounded and frightened with a lot of persistent damage. It does have a fire shield.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
Now, yeah, let me think. Order of events. Moonsong went down, so I forgot about Moonsong. Aztec moved up, healed Moonsong, but then Leon, you moved up and attacked with the spear, which hit. Okay, so it considers itself, it considers Leon, it considers its spells.
Just does like a self-cast fireball.
Man, where is that thing about your initiative change? I'm just trying to find it. So I'm curious how like it feels bad that you miss a turn. And I'm like, I don't find where it says you change your initiative. I'm like,
It'll be somewhere in like the dying or going down or, you know,
oh yeah, you're
reaching
right,
0
damn
hit
it. You
points.
immediately move it to directly before the turn in which you would choose. Yeah.
But things have like a round or until end of next turn, they would have ended where you would have been in initiative still.
Yeah.
Right, it has produced flame and it also has this flame jet. Oh, I guess that has persistent damage.
BRB.
It targets a volcanic eruption
Oh
on
no.
itself and you, Leon.
Okay, that's reflex, I imagine.
That is indeed reflex.
Oh, that's good.
Hey!
Okay, that is a success. You take half damage, and it is 14d6 minus 4. So 36. So half is 18,
18 and then.
and it heals for the same amount.
Haha. Take it and I spit on
And
it.
you are not encased, and obviously neither is it. Oh yeah, I forgot Beck was encased in magma for his whole turn.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should have
I
rolled
don't
them when
know,
he
did
went and when he enlarged, it broke. But well, whatever. He's just now the magma's big too. So yeah, that is that, and then it did not have the attack trait, so it can attack you with full bonus.
Ah.
So it goes for a claw against you, which does not hit.
What?
You don't have your shield up. Wait, do you have your shield up?
I do not.
No, even then, it still misses. Yeah, sad fit, and that is the end of its turn. It takes so
Good enough.
4d6 bleed and d20. Okay, so we bleed a little bit. Even one more than that, actually.
Of course, aren't very moving on.
And then what's the 3? How much poison damage or whatever it is it taking? Acid?
3d4, I think. Let me double check. Just quickly.
Blood
Yeah,
round
3d4.
3d4.
Okay, well, it keeps taking it.
Noise. You're muted, Tom.
Bromok.
Alrighty. Since I have to spend an action to fly regardless, I will fly back here. Then I'll send a second action to activate a piercing arrow, penetrating arrow, whatever it's called.
Sure. Oh, this one is no longer as frightened as
That one.
it was.
And then I will do a hunted shot, technically again. So the first one will be the penetrating arrow that goes through and hits both, potentially.
Hate to say it, but the line isn't long enough.
How long is the line? Because
60 foot.
you had like fly distance. You could go closer, right? Oh shit!
You
Wait.
should go 60-foot line originating from you. Oh.
Okay.
I thought
well,
it was like from
Needs to
when it
be
hit,
here.
but
then it can
yeah,
be
pretty
yeah.
closer.
So then you have to be in this square basically.
Okay. I can
No,
still
you
do
don't have to be in that one. You only have to be in this one.
this one. Okay.
Because the 60-foot line starts in front of you.
Right. Although I guess technically if I go here, I have the bonus from.
Moonstorm
Leon,
still has
right?
a courage, so.
Didn't she go down though?
Oh, I guess yeah. So,
Yeah, it would have
well, she
ended
has
when
another
that turn
turn.
would
But
have
no,
been.
Yeah.
that's not how it works. It's just effect that lasts for a turn.
Yeah, but
It's
if
not
we
a concentration thing.
no, but if you pass the point in initiative where your turn would have been, anything like persistent damage and any effect that would end or like they automatically trigger even if your
Yeah.
turn has been moved somewhere
Until
else.
should have taken a persistent damage. Huh?
Yeah, how much persistent damage are you taking? It's 2d6 fire damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should have taken that at like 45 or whatever. I will roll the 2d6. You can roll your d20. Nailed it.
I'm waiting for the Tom's D20.
The
For what?
for the persistent damage. You took the 3 persistent damage and then you got to roll a d20 to see if it ends.
Okay.
It does not.
So now the penetrating shot again through.
Do they
So
make
here's
reflex saves or something?
Where is it? If your attack roll is a natural 20, you improve your degree of success on first.
Yeah, start with that.
I like how you're optimistic by reading that part. I would just be rolling and be like, oh shit, I missed.
Yeah. So here again, and it's +1 on this because of the aura.
Mm-hmm.
So
45?
45.
45 is a crit.
All right. So here's the critical damage for the arrow, the normal arrow.
I'm so close to,
43.
so close to hitting. How about my great?
So how does this work?
And each target that takes damage from this ammunition also
Ignores
takes...
up to 10 of a target's resistance. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool. So they take the full damage from this. Yeah.
But where is
Actually,
the
yeah.
damage?
There was one weakness 1. This one takes 1 more from it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I just remember, I swear there's like an extra damage, right?
I don't think so.
Where's the 10 resistance?
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, each
D6
target takes
persistent
damage.
bleed.
Yeah, that's it. D6 persistent bleed. Which it doesn't matter because they already have a bigger bleed. But
Mhm.
the second one might.
Yeah, but it has resistance attack. That's what it should.
Yeah, so you can't take a d6 bleed.
True. Okay, so
So this one takes 44, and this one takes 43. Big damage
yeah.
shot.
And then the second one again.
This guy takes cold damage relevant back. You don't have fire shield.
Yeah, good point. Good shout.
And remember, the inspired cold damage actually should be 2 more.
Well, again, there's not Inspire Courage right now. There's
Well,
still-
that's what we did talk about, maybe.
And then the second attack against the front one.
And that aura making that a crit is pretty huge. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
That's a hit. For
Yeah. Well,
so this one takes 9 less, so it takes 10 piercing.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it is in volley range, right?
Its AC
Yes.
is $1 anyway from
Yeah,
frightened and stuff and stuff.
Okay,
It's
so
fine.
the crit would have been a crit anyway. Okay.
Yeah, kind of. I figured like I was realizing it all balanced out.
Mora. This one next to you, Beck, huh?
Well, it's like I was wondering so it's 1 move, 2, 3. Oh, and then a quickened shot.
Oh yeah.
To have that.
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh, sad.
Say
Indeed.
it. It can cast a spell. I did so bad attacking it last time when I tried to cast a spell, you know, I might as well try again.
You only hit it. Yeah.
Well, no, I missed.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Oh, it's just, I do need to technically,
no.
like, I should.
Yeah?
It won't affect any of my actions, but I do need to make
No,
the
right.
will save for going into its aura, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
They will have +1, 42.
Okay, that's fine.
Lose 5. That's important.
You lose 5 in Swarm round if you have any.
Yeah.
Nope. Beck, this one, you are basically dead. So it kind of, even though you're healing, like it ignores you.
Basically
And
dead, yeah.
cast
6 HP, basically dead.
A fireball.
Oh.
Stop
over
it!
here.
You fucking get away from the laser shit.
This is fucking Amber Temple all over again.
So make a.
Oh my god, my attack rolls.
Indeed, that does not hit.
Stop it! Stop
So
it!
it is a. What was the lower level? The 6th level fireball? 12d6, I think. -4.
Oh.
And make a reflex save in that area.
Moonsong's an easy crit.
Jesus Christ.
56, huh?
Man, that's a good
Those
26, man.
dice.
You don't roll below a 4, huh? Oh no, you roll 1 3.
I did. There's a 3, man.
Alright, I will Moonsong. No.
That is an unbelievable 12d6, though.
It's pretty
Fuck.
good, man.
Particularly
The
considering, like,
others-
you rolled a 60 on a 12d6.
Oh,
That's
And
nice.
then had a -4.
See, if I,
60 on a
at some point I
12d6.
decided to roll that spell
DC
down
again?
publicly. If I hadn't been doing that, I could have decided to
36,
do
I
it
think.
instead. Oh yeah, it was a low roll.
Is it 36 DC? Man.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, God.
Bye, Moonsong.
Bang
And
down,
Azek.
Go.
Nah,
he's-
I got 3 HP, baby.
He's
Okay.
fine. Leon also, right? Oh, Leon's on it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, does it affect its... Oh, it's not frightened. I was thinking the wrong
I
one.
really gotta start hitting these guys.
I mean, that's a card that we have then.
I haven't been.
Oh, yeah.
Stop it! I fucking yell.
Moonsong goes down
Fucking stop
again.
it!
Her initiative
Nice,
changes
good.
again.
Yeah.
Before-
Man, she loses another turn?
Yeah.
It really seems weird, man. Like, holy shit.
Hmm.
I mean, it's the punish for going down. I guess.
But I mean, it's only a punish if you haven't had that turn yet. That's
Yeah.
why it's weird. But it's a
Yeah.
punish. Not always. That, yeah.
And then
I go dying 3, right, though?
no, just
No,
dying two.
no, dying.
No crit fail.
You increase your dying condition by 1. You would go to dying 1 instead you go to dying 2.
But I was wounded and stuff.
Yeah, you're wounded 1.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
And
Right,
this would
okay.
this would normally put you to dying 1, so it puts you to dying 2 because you were wounded 1.
yeah.
Then it, because you tried to attack
The
it back,
wounded
it
two.
turns around and takes a lazy swing at you with its claw.
Man, it sounds like it provokes. It's so lazy.
Ooh, a little too lazy.
But surely it misses or you can't.
It does. It does. Wait, you got the 36 AC?
No.
What's your AC?
34.
How much lower? Oh, that much lower? Okay, it does actually hit then.
I had a feeling. Not too, huh?
No, it's not. It's not that. It's not. Its attack bonus ain't that high.
Okay.
Okay, so it is 26 slashing
So 22. Okay.
and 12 fire,
So ignore the fire.
and you're already taking. Were you taking persistent fire already?
Nope.
Okay, you're now taking D6 persistent fire.
Okay, so I can't get up.
Now this one's turn. It. Yeah, it wouldn't. It's not like intelligent enough to not provoke. At least
Nice.
initially, it naturally just tries to like fly here.
I mean, I also, used one action already.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really think about the possibility of an attack of opportunity for a multitude of reasons. So it simply tries to fly there
Yeah.
to flank you.
Oh my fucking god, my attack rolls, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
I've rolled a 4, a 2, and a 4.
Yep. That
Welcome to
also
my life.
misses, man. That's pretty bad. That's a bad run of luck.
What do you mean your life? You crit on your last first.
Yeah, that-
No, no,
What do you mean?
what I'm saying is, like, again, I've had a few battles here with
Oh,
Brown
yeah,
Mach
yeah.
this
There's been
campaign
some bad
where it has
battles.
been just like 8 straight
Nah.
rolls of minus like 9 or lower.
Normally your battles end up okay. This one I'm
Oh,
not so
shit,
sure
wait,
about.
That it could have. No, that takes 3 actions. Man, I can mind. Okay, now it's done that. It flanks you. It attacks with its claw. Missing.
What? It rules.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my God.
No, not 2, not that one.
Well, I mean, I'm getting flanked now, so I think the nat 2 hits me.
No, not 2. It's only got a plus 27. It's not that crazy. The
Oh.
second attack though does hit. For only 19 slashing though.
No fire?
Then 13 fire, but like it's
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
it's less than yours.
Okay. Okay. Dude, I gotta come over and help you with that one, I think. Fuck this one. I'm just fucking sudden charging at you guys next time.
Fantastic.
Fuck this.
It is your turn.
We are having trouble with this one, so.
Well, we're having trouble against all of them.
Yeah,
to be
that's why
fair.
I'd rather just
It's-
take out one of them.
Yeah.
I will administer one of my pristine elixirs of life to Woodsong.
Okay. Moonsong, you're wounded too, I guess.
Yep.
That is
60.
76 plus 18, but like perfectly.
60.
Oh, 60.
Yeah, that's
perfect.
what's. Yeah.
Moonsong would have acted before now, right?
Yeah, shit.
If okay, so the die, so the fire would have ticked, increased the dying to whatever, but it wouldn't have mattered.
It wouldn't have mattered.
But roll a d20 to see if you went out.
Went out. Pause the healing potion on top of her, you know?
Oh yeah,
Ooh.
okay, you went out. You fell on the flame.
Stop, drop, and roll. Forgot the roll part, but apart from that, you had it
Didn't
covered.
need to roll. It was enough. It was enough. So we're
Okay,
healing
go.
for how much? Sorry.
60.
60. 60. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, that's 2 actions. I can't drink one myself right now, though. So, I mean, this guy's already ticking. I'll throw a blight bomb this way.
Oh, what a man. Why would you run from the last one?
Nah.
What a man.
Nah.
Ooh, and you rolled
A blight bomb this way, huh? Is there a splash pattern that doesn't?
He can make it so it doesn't splash.
Yeah,
Oh, no, it splashes.
Oh, you
It
can't do that?
splashes.
but like you can make it like a cone behind it, right?
Yes.
Does the
Oh,
cone
Although I-
originate from it or like from behind it?
Oh, one sec. Feeds, directional.
give it your curve.
Blah, blah, blah. Adjustment, you can treat the target space as the first affected square of a 15-foot cone directed away from you.
Okay, so that's still gonna hit back with the
It's gonna
splash.
hit back, but it's 15 feet, so it's gonna hit this guy too, I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you target it that way.
Ah,
No, 15-foot square won't reach
Now,
that guy.
well, 15 is the base. I have expanded splash on top of that, which increases it by
Oh, okay.
another
Yeah,
10.
well, any
Yeah.
increase will cause it to hit
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah,
15 would be 5 feet off, so. Okay, cool. Yeah, so.
Man, you have 25-foot cone on all your fucking bombs. That's crazy.
Yeah,
It's like
I
throwing you
use-
just like behind
That's
it.
really cool.
Like a dragon's breath.
Okay, so here's the front one. So
Exactly.
it takes
so I take 8?
19 poison and 3d4 persistent poison.
Yes.
And the one at the back takes 8 poison. Okay, cool.
Yes.
I just hate the way that
Leon.
one moved. I can't use penetrating ammunition anymore without hitting back.
Mm.
I mean, you know, Asset can't use splash bombs, they're heading back, and yet.
Yeah.
That's damage.
Well, speaking of penetrating, I'm gonna screw you over a little bit. I'm gonna step over here. Well, with my desperate prayer, I gotta lay on hands back. Step over here, use it on you, Asik. For 42.
Thank you.
Feels bad, man.
And then, yeah, we're so clumped up. I'm gonna use an action
I
to
noticed.
it's myself. Nah, I will use an action to use. What is on this list? I have to go to my feats. To battle, to give you an action, Asik. I'll say, get out of here, find somewhere safe. And you can use your reaction to like immediately stride.
Oh, up to my speed.
Yep.
Okay.
Later, suckers.
I mean, I'm not like completely leaving, right? I just need to get out of splash range. So like, say here-ish. Yeah.
Ben Leon was looking towards the door when he said it. Though.
I consider it as a say.
Yeah, get in there. That's it.
Get in there, Ozzy. That's my turn.
Just out of the door is still open, right? Just out of curiosity. Yeah.
That's your turn. Okay, so I gained 7. Man, okay, this is really weird, but I think I will. They've used so many fireballs already, right? I'm trying to think if Battle Regeneration worth it with my fire resistance me and not really taking fire damage.
Oh, I like that, yeah. It's a risk, but would pay off.
Yeah, it's like one action. Like I'm just missing all my tackles anyway. Wait, let me check Battle Regeneration. Does it turn off? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't like disable it. It just like means you don't get that turn. Okay, I will use one action to interact with my Battle Regeneration. So that's for 2d4 rounds. I get regeneration 15 at the start.
Nice.
That's why I reveal they both have attack of opportunity. I've been hiding it all this time.
Shut up.
Now we would have been dead already. So.
Yeah, we would have. And then I will sudden charge. And so I still have 20 feet of movement, right? Like I still just lose 10 feet. I can still move though. Is that what you said, right?
Yeah, you just.
It's unlike this slow fucking moving bit of fucking mountain, but it's running over to here. I can still
literally the rock.
I'm just like, whoa. And I get here, and then I end the turn here, and I try to see if I can hit for once. Be nice. Donk.
You can do it.
41
with flanking and frightened.
Aggressive crit, no.
That is indeed an aggressive crit.
Let's go.
Sick. Okay.
90. Okay, 90 damage. Oh, I crit with Holy Wound. It means I can't do that thing where I heal, right?
Yeah, it's reaction, but.
Yeah, but I mean, I have 2 reactions.
You don't put their hit dice or something? It's weird.
You regain HP equal to double the evil creature's level. Yeah, I'll fucking do that.
You also take fire damage from the fire
Don't turn off my
shield.
regeneration. Don't turn off my regeneration.
Resistance 16 without it.
Crystal's good.
46 fire damage.
Surely can't be. -4.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't be a
much
6
harder.
Can't be higher than 6. 46 -4. Come on. You'd have to. Oh.
No way. No way.
Hey, okay. So Chris, I'm using the ability of my Holy Rune to heal for double their level.
Okay, double that level.
Yeah.
That level is I said same as yours, right? 14. I said.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
14.
28. Yeah, I mean that's good shit. That's good.
Smart.
Yeah. Okay. This guy. Come on. Fuck you.
Okay, now this one's turn.
Come on, Moonsong survives.
Survive. Live. Moonsong's on the ground, but good thing she's still going flanking.
Used that. It used.
What a mean right hook.
Wait, was this the first one that ran forwards? I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's got something back then.
Yeah, no, well, it's the one that hasn't used its really high level fireball yet.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, I'll interrupt it. I'll interrupt it. Fucking do it, Chris. I'll interrupt. I don't give a shit. Fucking do it. Fucking do it, bitch. Fucking do it.
What is the radius again?
Fucking do it, Chris. Fucking do it. Do it, right?
20, I think.
20 foot radius.
It's gonna hit
20,
literally all of us.
Do it.
I
I'm gonna
fucking
come
knew
do
it. I
credit.
fucking knew it. I looked at this square before.
I'm just gonna crit it.
Everyone.
It's not gonna calculate that, or like it's not very smart.
I'm gonna crit, and none of this will matter. Stop worrying.
Okay, alright.
Just
Yeah,
credit.
the question is, do 2 or 3 of us go down?
No, I'm interrupting it, guys. Stop worrying.
Okay. I mean, if Greg's gonna bait it, then sure. I mean, it's on you, mate.
This is the first time I'm finally in range of something that's doing damage, so I can only use my reaction.
It starts casting a spell.
Maybe I don't want to
Cha.
take. Maybe I don't. Maybe I say even okay. I'll take it. I'll
We'll
take
be
it. I'll
fine.
take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, but it's a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it
Especially
is
after he
flanked
made-
when you do this, right?
God, my attack roll is so fucking
Yeah.
bad.
At least you hit.
Like I think I crit on like a fucking 8 or some shit probably with all these.
You
bullshit.
do hit, so it takes 15.
Anyways,
And
See,
the
10
crit
greater
is
than whatever that
19.
is. You need a 14.
I don't think I need a 14. I just crit on a
Well,
10.
to get to 45, which I think is its crit, but
yeah, but
you
it's
have
been
the other.
flanked and like it's also fight
True.
and
That's a good
also,
point.
yeah, like it has 35s and then it's got like actually right now it's like 32, and then I crit on 7 high, so I would crit on like a 39, and I have plus 31.
7
so
high,
yeah,
oh.
I needed an 8.
It transforms into a fire elemental form.
Oh, that's not
Oh.
so bad.
It's not like
Yeah,
5e,
well,
where
wait,
it's
maybe.
like...
Until it moves through everyone and
And
does all the
its battle form is huge, so
Oh
it
my
just
god.
kind of slumps over here as part of the.
It can't do that. It doesn't have space.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure it can
let's-
actually stay inside of the range, right? Elemental scan.
What?
Let's say it's
It can just stay in its space.
It can stay in its
As
space.
in stay in its space, right? It doesn't have to move
Yeah.
because it just engulfs who's around it.
Really, that's cool.
Well, not for you two.
Auto engulfs, no.
No?
The technology is.
But maybe it's like a tag it has.
Concentrate on element hurt. You have hand to the side while you take manipulate actions. Oh. No, it doesn't give you any automatic engulfing or anything. It just gives
So
you
it's
attacks
fire
and like
elemental,
obviously
right?
stuff. No, it just gives you like specific stats listed in the spell.
Oh, it's elemental form. It's not turning into an elemental.
It's elemental form, exactly. So like it says medium
Okay,
elemental
yeah.
battle form, but at the level it's casting, it's a huge elemental battle form.
Yeah, so battle
Anyway,
forms are
cool.
like...
And from its battle form, it tries to attack back,
No.
dealing lots of fire damage with its d20 plus. 7th is. Wait, plus 3. That's lower than it's. What? Oh, whatever.
No, we should normally get to use it if it has like a. If your corresponding unarmed attack mod, if it's higher, whatever, it hits you.
Oh, if it's higher normally, okay, well then it
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
plus
yeah.
2 on top of this, so.
Yeah, I mean, it hits either way.
So it hits
Yeah.
either way.
Won't matter for the resistance, but I'll use my Retributive Strike on this. And as part of the range reprise, I'll move 5 feet so I can make a
Ooh.
attack
Get in
roll.
there. How much damage is
It just says it just says the damage modifier is plus 11. It doesn't say how. Sure, it's not like 11 higher than it normally would be.
No, normally it's. I mean, I'm looking at elemental form, I assume you didn't mind.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It says so. It would do the 2d8 plus 11.
Plus
yeah.
11, okay, cool. Out of
So if you
curiosity,
roll real
okay.
bad, I have enough resistance.
Actually-
this is way worse than its normal fucking attack. Why the
Yeah,
hell is it?
elemental form fucking
By the
sucks,
way,
yeah.
interesting
Damn it.
question on this. I think we just did it right, but so the way that it lists, right? I was looking at elemental form.
Yeah.
It says your battle form is huge and your attack you have 15-foot reach. You must have space to expand, or the spell is lost.
Yeah, but Chris made it let it do it, you know.
Yeah, it's that or it was casting the high level fireball. So.
I would have crit though.
Fair.
If it
That's
was
fair.
fireball, I would have crit. You did.
Yeah,
it's
mean,
all coming
no.
down to that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. You would
It's all
have
coming
crit.
down to that.
But
You
I
probably-
guess
you
would this
will when
blind
it
be
is a
working for
fireball.
penetrating shot with all 3?
So the damage is 20.
Oh, what? I don't have enough resistance. I take 4.
Well, wait, is it? It's separate damages, right? Yeah.
No.
No, so that's just all fire damage.
That's all fire. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so my resistance turns off for 1 turn. It's a shame.
Your
I only take
regeneration.
4 damage, which is kind of nice. Mm-hmm.
Uh,
No way, I never fucking crit.
You don't. You have an attack opportunity on it, right?
wait, actually,
No, I use both of them.
actually,
Oh, okay.
technically,
It's like your turn only. Just...
because this damage is being derived from one of its spells, there'd be -4 modifier on the damage.
I don't think so.
I think that would.
Really?
Yeah, I think honestly, I think that because it gets like our 7th and 8th level spell, like every spell just deals 4 less damage.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It says on the weak thing. Weak
It
adjustment.
says if the creature has a limit how many times it can use an ability, decrease damage by 4. I wouldn't say this is the limit how many times it can use the ability, but it's a basic strike. You could say because it derived from the
Okay.
spell, there is a limit, but it's kind of like the limit would
Yeah.
be 3
No.
times.
Okay. No. You're right. You're right.
I'll be like, I think it's designed for like spells which actually like have a big.
Yeah.
limit.
No. There is. Yeah. It's not actually. It's actually part of the spell that has a limit on this damage, is it?
No.
No. You're right. Sad.
I'll take the. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do this by the books. We'll do this by the books,
Okay, then it takes the 3d4
Nice.
and
It's
rolls
also
a
bleeding.
20. So it takes 6 poison damage. And then it rolls 46 and rolls a d20.
So much damage.
And
Dude, I like how
takes-
now it's only resistant to fire, not immune. And that's so dumb.
Wait, what do you mean?
It says you gain fire resistance 10. Oh, but well, maybe, I don't know. Do you lose your original one?
Nah, no way.
It's a polymorph effect, right?
The fire shield.
Oh, the fire shield. Oh, yeah, but I mean, like, its initial, like, immunity to fire.
Oh, sorry, the elemental. The
The
elemental
elemental form doesn't have immunity to fire.
Yeah, and it also has
yeah.
weakness. Cold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they already had been. Oh, no, they didn't. They didn't.
They
No, they
didn't.
didn't.
We did gain 20
Fire
temp
Shield
HP,
gave
though. I
them-
forgot to give him. Hang on.
A fire shield normally gives them resistance to cold.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hang on. So he
both
would
your friends
actually,
like, man, you cast that spell.
he would
so bad."
actually have plus 18 back on that and 2 HP instead of 20 temp HP.
Oh, cool.
I forgot to say temp HP into account, but all the effects are still on him. Bromok, your turn.
Amazing.
All right, this line here. Does it hit all 3? Because it goes through all their squares.
How
don't
long
think
is the
so,
line?
guys. 60 foot.
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay. So if you did one that went like 1, 2,
Well, I have the on the screen. Can you not see my arrow?
Yeah, but that isn't how like lines work in this game.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. So you could do one. What's 60 feet? That's okay. So you could do like 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, a line that went down in 4s, starting from here. So anything adjacent to this corner could do it. So any of these 4 squares, basically.
The line I did have, I think, is perfect then, technically. To there.
Yeah, that to there, that would work fine because then
I
you
would
could
have to
choose
go
here.
forward one. And I
Well, you
moved
could
around.
do from
Evil
you could
work.
stand in a square and then the line would start here and it would
Right,
be 1,
okay.
2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, what's for 60 feet?
So much penetration happening.
So I'll fly over here, activate the ammo, and I'll do Hunted Shot because I can technically use it, and this is the first one that has the penetrating ammo on it. The big guy.
The big boy.
Okay, so roll the first one with the penetrating
I'm
shot.
trying to think if I want to do those things. It's 1, move, 2, 3, Hunted Shot. Yeah, I want to do that, not third action, then only 1 attack. So yeah, I'll do your ghost. Oops, I just rolled the natural.
Yeah, see Bromok though.
So 44.
Okay, that
Can it work?
attack.
But it is volley range, but
it's
it is
all about
also...
Oh, this one's
It's
frightened.
so
frightened.
But even so, it doesn't make a difference. It's still a hit on all of them.
Okay.
On a
Pretty
40,
good though, hit
a
on all of them.
44.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here's Le Damage.
Le Jamage.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
And
this one
has
takes-
now
Cold
weakness cold.
But
Oh,
then
how
the
much
fire shield
weakness-
gives
How much weakness cold does he have?
5 from
Weakness
the elemental
5.
form. But then what does the shield?
Wait, does he no longer have his resistance physical?
No. Oh yeah, I mean it's a the polymorph to turn off your initial.
Yeah, does as far as elemental form have no
Financing
resistance
bonus.
physical?
No.
Okay, so he actually just takes it all.
Yeah.
Takes that. Doesn't take the fire. How much? What's his weakness cold?
5.
Yeah. Man, that's
Man,
yeah. I don't
Fireball
know.
was
That's from
was the
struggling
choice,
to
huh?
for...
Yeah, a
Yeah,
little
I
bit.
mean, I don't know if you would lose your initial resistance. I think you would just gain these. It says you
Yeah,
gain.
I think he might knock the boss's initial.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him
That's
9
fair.
back on that. Cool. Yeah, he's definitely gonna.
Yeah,
stop.
it always says you gain the full resistance ability. You gain it. None of it says.
Definitely
you
gonna
gain
stop
the
doing this next time. But
Just to miss it like that. Was
Oh
shit.
yeah, the other
the
thing,
other
you may not
two-
need to give it back because the ammunition ignores up to 10 of the target's resistance.
oh yeah, no, you're right. So yeah, she takes like that, and
And technically, they have 1d6 bleed, but again, most of them have more resistance
yeah,
than
yeah,
that. So.
yeah. So
Yeah,
this one
okay.
takes.
Oh, I just realized the
20.
other thing. I crit the front. The one in the back is technically pinned. It shouldn't have been able to move into the next square. It's fine.
Whatever. Fucking weird fairy things. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Got 3 at some point. You didn't see.
Cool. And then I'll take my quicken shot at, I guess, the front one again because it's the best option.
All of them use
Volley range,
their reactions to heal for 1 from your fire
This
damage.
bastard.
First.
Man, from which to save reaction for that. I guess that misses.
That misses. So
Yeah, but well, I'm gonna re-roll it. I think.
Oh, you're insane. Okay.
Insanity.
Insanity.
Rerolling with a multiple attack penalty.
Well,
In
right,
the
it's 'cause
volley
it's a-
range. Crazy.
Yeah.
In the
Bad.
original Old English.
Yeah, you get the
Well, I
hero
get it back.
point back. though.
Oh, hey.
It was like, you don't want to roll here. I'll give you it back.
Exactly.
Same agreed. Okay. Moonsong. Welcome
You
to
get it, or-
Townsville.
Fucking. Whew.
Oh wait,
It's
sorry.
quite
I
a
have one more
journey.
attack, by the way. Sorry, I forgot because I got
Yeah,
the hunted
yeah.
shot, so it's the first one, second
No,
attack.
you've used all your attacks. You moved,
No.
activated ammunition, hunted shot, quicken shot.
The hunted shot is 2 shots.
Oh, you didn't do the second shot? Oh,
No,
awesome.
so that was technically the hunted shot,
Oh.
second shot. Here's the quickened with a +1.
Yeah, this
now.
is- yeah.
So many shots.
So many shots. Ah,
Well, fuck it.
Sad. Moonsong.
What of that arrow?
Welcome to Turnsville.
Yeah.
Hey,
And so
Lucas.
fucking-
I tackle Chuchu when she stands up. Get no turns for you.
Ha!
No
Ha.
turns for you. I know she's not gonna stand up. That'll get around.
Hip up, bitch.
Yes, up. What? Alright,
Yeah,
I'm sure
yeah.
she'll- I'm sure she'll trigger my reaction at some point.
Why?
Yeah.
You're master in acrobatics.
You're mastering acrobatics.
Yeah.
She's like a cloud oracle. She fucking floats along the ground, guys.
It's like a
No,
leaf.
sometimes.
Be the leaf.
I don't know. I always forget. I never know when Tom has like. Are you ever cursed? I
It's
think
when
you're never
it's
cursed,
when
so
a
you-
greater curse or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that doesn't happen till like later on. But that's why it says this is no good, really
Okay.
useful spells for this kind
Good
of
shit.
point.
You got up.
Yes, I get up, and then I use my action to retrieve the wand of crackling lightning. Did I not use it?
You have one of those?
Yeah, it's one of
Yeah,
my
it's
one of my
pristine.
only reward out of the
Oh,
D20
nice.
thing.
Good use.
Nice, nice,
It's gonna blast all 3 of them.
And
nice.
hear it crackling.
Okay. How about that? Making reflex saves.
What's the
like
difference
CM.
between this and normal lightning?
It makes 2 lines side by side.
Oh, that's cool.
And it crackles.
Now, if I did this
We have
correctly,
2 copper plates separated by strong ceramic center. Huh.
Spell saving 31.
that's
That's not right.
just interesting. That
That's not-
depends. How do ones work for your
It uses yours. It uses yours.
just mine? So it
Maybe. I don't know. I think so. It just says I read the wand right now. So yeah, I think so.
Okay, I have it as an arcane spell.
You
that's
should use
probably
a saving
problem.
throw for the school for like the
Oh,
school of magic that you're casting it with.
that makes
So
sense.
whatever your arcane DC is, basically.
Then that
Right,
makes
but I
sense.
can use a different one, right? Oh.
Whatever schools lightning bolt is within. I think it's
Lightning bolt is
arcane or
not in,
prime
yeah,
or
yeah, it's not in divine or whatever.
Then yeah. Then this is it.
then it's 31. Cool.
Indeed.
Ill fate.
Well, they all
Ah,
attempt.
okay, so because
their
you're
reflex
guardian
is
of
pretty
goals,
bad.
I'm trained in Arcane.
Succeed, fail.
Ooh, we got a flat-footed. Nice.
So 24.
24, 48. I'd say
24.
Still 96 damage actually.
48.
It's pretty
I'm
Gucci.
on.
Pretty Gucci.
I got
Man.
Just fucking it does a little somersault onto her feet. It falls out the fucking Glock.
Yeah, it's basically, just like hop while pulling out, just zap.
Zap.
And then goes back down again.
Luckily, it's not the guy next to me that's in its turn. So maybe, actually not.
I can defend you from this guy. It's just
The other guys can't see me.
True.
Look how big this guy is.
Shit, why'd they use their reactions when they cast fireballs on each other? Stupid.
Thank God they all use it on my turn.
This one just flies up to. Wait, hang on. It's got. What can it do anything about persistent poison damage? Like, what would you do?
If you would drink some more lava to kill the poison.
Whatever, it just flies over and attacks you.
This bastard. Oh, that proves. Alright, wait, I've used all my attack. Jeez. What's that?
He gonna get a heal up so well by the fireball.
So it comes at you with a claw. 35, so that hits you. So it's 24 slashing and too little fire to do anything.
Minus 20.
And the
that
second
proves-
attack
I'll use my
misses
reaction
with a nat one.
against,
Oh, okay. How much does that give me?
16
16.
resistance.
So I take 8. Oh, thank you. And then, sorry, another attack against me?
Misses with a nat one though.
Oh, nice.
Then this one.
It's persistent.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
Oh yeah, 3d4 and then d20. Wow, they're just not persistent.
Hey,
saves,
2
are
levels
they?
in a row for that, huh? Oh, okay.
Okay, now this one.
So funny. We're fighting for our lives, and Bromuk 190 out of 100.
Ranged, baby.
Yeah, ranged in
flying.
again. The whole like regularly not taking damage from like
That's pretty good.
fireballs is pretty nice.
Ranged pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
So trying
Double
to get
moves to get here.
Trying to get flanked. Also flanking.
And-
You know.
Yeah, to flank you back and attacks you with a claw. Wow, another nat one.
What? They
Yeah,
use
2
3
in a
nat ones
row. No, not 3 in a row. 2 in a
I thought
row.
you said it nat one to me on
Yeah,
the
because
last
if it
time.
does, his claw falls off.
The fun, I hit you. The one did 2 attacks, hit you, and then got a nat one, and then this one got a nat one.
Yeah, but I mean, also the nat one on the save against it.
Oh yeah, okay, no, with that, there's actually 3 nat ones in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, are you right?
No, it is.
Not happy. Sick.
Yeah, ASIC flanking it. Ooh, baby.
I guess that I can't move away though. I mean, this
You-
guy's.
you can move away, ASIC. Don't worry about it.
Then it's gonna be flanked anymore though.
It's true.
It's true.
Don't kill yourself on my, for me.
I mean, you would bring me back to life, wouldn't you?
That's true. I would.
Yeah, I knew you.
Yeah, backwards.
Hey, now I got battlefield medicine up my ass. I mean,
Okay, let's.
Why up the ass?
where else are you gonna keep your stitches?
I'm gonna double throw blight bombs on this person and spend an extra action to make the first one sticky.
Don't splash at me though, right? No.
I mean, it's
He's got a
going
sick
to.
splash
Ah,
going.
no, in a 25 ago. Dude, you need to...
Okay, that's true. It's gonna splash everyone, isn't it?
Don't you have this thing where you can just not splash people?
That's not a thing.
Yeah,
I don't-
There is a
Is
feel
it?
like that, yeah, but
yeah, that's the thing.
Then I don't have
calculated or whatever.
I
Wait,
have
no,
calculated.
you're a bomber, right?
Yeah.
Bombers by default get that. Bombers from level 1. When throwing an alchemy bomb, look at like the bomber research field. I was like, Zom's never hit me. He was nice. He never
Really?
bombs at me. Yeah.
On
Is
my
that a-
Pathfinder 2e.
Bomber
If throwing an alcohol with a splash trait, you can deal splash damage only to your primary target instead of the usual splash area.
Yeah.
Well,
Would you look at that?
Well, no, I mean, but then I can't splash the enemies either. It's not like you avoid allies.
No, it does it on the primary target still though. So if it's
Oh, I mean that's fair.
Yeah, you just don't hit people
I
5
just
feet
turn
around
off
you.
the okay, sure.
yeah, you turn off the big. I mean, I'm just saying here when it would hit a
But
4.
like, if I hit this guy, then the cone. How does the cone work? Would it?
If you hit this guy, I think no, this is in you away from you, right? So
Yeah,
I
You
Yeah,
can,
this
if you move
person-
over here,
This guy you
maybe,
can
but-
if you
hit.
move,
Nah,
yeah,
I
you
Do
can't
this
move.
guy and do a cone like this.
Yeah,
but
would it hit Moonsong?
No,
I don't think so.
You
I don't think it's
it's a 25 for
that wide.
cone.
It's a big cone.
Okay,
But
25
I don't know like the angle of the cone though, like
Yeah,
how
this is what we
how
need to
sharp
right?
it is.
It's this
Hey,
is
this is
away
Gwen
from
again.
you. Could hypothetically, I think, do like this, like a cone, like
Oh,
out this
right.
way.
Is it a
We need-
little bit like the
We need
Misfortunes queue?
Like
Where
this,
like,
Yeah,
where,
right?
like
yeah,
there's an
just like
angle within it, but it's like
Okay,
can
fine.
kinda-
Let's not. It's fine. Let's not.
I
Just
think, and I think you can avoid Moonsong. I think you can like do a cone like out this way.
But,
I think
it's
you
also
have to go
two, but you
further.
wanted to attack this one, right? Because then you got the like the persistent damage on this
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I'm throwing two though. I can throw one here and the second one there.
Oh, okay, sure.
I mean, you can definitely do a 25 foot cone
So
if you hit.
first one
hit these
sticky
two,
here without
basically.
splash.
This
Okay.
one's sticky there without splash. Okay, let's see it.
Alchemy. Did something happen? Oh, right. Just like
Yeah, just very slow.
Why is my
as
chat
usual.
like scroll? Okay, and then second one, this person with splash.
Okay, so it's not a critical miss, so
That's
it does
58, yeah.
splash.
Well, yeah, only on him.
On primary target, yeah.
Yeah, only on him.
And same for them.
Oh my.
With -2, is it a crit fail?
With -2.
With -2 more on top of that.
Yeah, with 24.
Yeah, it is a crit fail.
Okay.
Skid, they roll
Almost
bad as well
splash.
last time. We roll bad.
Leon.
Oh, wait, that's me. Oh, no. I like my current position, actually.
Yeah, right. I love Burial.
Working out alright. This is the guy that was originally the closest, right? Yeah.
Now he's
so
a big fire elemental.
Yeah, no, he's a big.
I
fan.
will. Try to hit him. Actually, I will gather up the holy energy in my blade. That's Blade of Justice.
A blade of
Justice.
justice.
Ugh.
Oh,
baby!
the justice.
Blade of
I
Justice.
could feel it coming.
Oh, and that's all good damage. So
It's all good damage, so probably.
He
not-
is dead.
That is
oh,
very just. very
justice
just.
served, baby.
They don't even cast his fireball.
What a waste.
What a fool.
Justice
What
is
a
served.
fool. Okay, kind of surprised by the effect. I will rush. But still, this would still be. Yeah, well, not. If I'm here, I'm still flanking with back.
You're flanking if you're there, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, I'm attacking from this square. Well,
But
yeah.
then I'm not within.
That's right, Chris? Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I want to be here anyway because Essex is more likely to
okay,
be
sure,
attacked than
that's-
Winsong. And
Just
then
I'm flanking 2 people.
I will, now that I've got a good eye on this guy, I will try and intimidate him.
And intimidate. Okay.
Not
Not
quite.
so intimidating.
That's my turn.
That.
Yeah, I heal for 7, but my regeneration was off. But we took 5 damage. I'll take a swing at the. I am
The
more
fire shield,
cons-
remember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. This one you just attacked as a fire shield, Leon.
Oh no.
You fool.
But it was pure good energy, right? Come on. So I'm sure nothing happened.
No,
Okay,
he
so I'll
definitely
take
took the.
4.
I'll attack the one. So this one's got 100 praise. I don't want to attack that one. But then Aspect's also much weaker. No, I gotta attack the one. For that, I could get crit so much easier. I'll attack the one south. I don't know how to crit it, you know.
4.
No, man, I'm still calm. Fucking...
I was gonna say maybe you shouldn't say that anymore.
I'm gonna kill it, you know.
Yeah.
Is that like an inspire courage or something?
Yeah.
That's counting it.
Oh, that's counting it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
That's the flanking. That's 41.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing. There's not like there's another one
I'm
here
one off
somewhere.
because I'm
A
a
one-off?
Yes,
Okay,
I'm a
yeah.
winner. I'm a one-off. I only got all 9s, but it's too.
Okay.
I should maybe have used knockdown instead. Oh well. I'll just use exacting strike and try to hit him again.
Oh, it does take the good though. Of course.
Nice. Exacting strike. Man. That too, huh?
That's an increase though.
It doesn't increase. I mean, then I gotta do the final shot. Right? Otherwise, what's the point of doing it?
Yeah.
Yay!
The Harry's
Yay,
found it.
We did it! Yay!
Oof.
Yay!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, okay. Technically, it's one overkill with the good damage, but otherwise, that was exactly
Hey!
lethal.
I knew exacting strike was always worth.
Wow.
all along.
Jesus.
Do you not have like the one ability that Alondri had, like where even your misses still do damage?
No, I considered it, but there's so many good feats at level 10. Oh my god.
I know.
Yeah, I think you either take that or you take exacting. It's like exacting strike, I think.
No, I mean it's way better than exacting strike. Really. I mean it's really good here because I have so much static damage from like rage and shit. Which really
Right.
True. But like, look at the damage from the dice.
That's true. I was more focused on I didn't want to hit. You know,
Yeah.
missing and doing damage.
Anyway, nice.
Anyway.
Then Bromok. Wow, you finish those guys off pretty fast, huh?
All of a sudden,
Yeah,
It turns out when you start hitting,
yeah,
it does. It does.
makes a big
when,
difference.
when they run out of big fireballs.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, so this one has resistance to all kinds of dumb shit, right? Right now because of
Yeah, but basically immune to fire and resistance to cold.
Okay.
And also like some amount of resistance to physical.
Right.
Mm.
Except for
Let's
slashing.
see. So yeah, well again, and it doesn't have it to like electricity, right?
No, not to
Technically.
electricity, no.
Technically.
Okay. So I could try to do. 'Cause I'm just having fun, kind of. Do
Oh, yes.
an Eldritch.
We're like
shot.
dying.
Yeah. I just don't think like hunt prey, move out of the way so that it's not getting some kind of bonus from Moonsong, right? Like all of that to get 3 shouts off, or do a 3 action and go big, right?
Yeah,
So I'll do an Eldritch shot of an electric arc.
but wait, you can't do 3 actions, but you gotta fly anyway.
You're right.
I mean, you could
God damn
do it.
I could, but then I'd fall into the lava and instantly die. You're right.
You'll be
correct.
fine.
Just on casting the
Yeah, I
spell.
mean, where I have to move anyway, I guess. I have to get outside of 30-foot range from it, so which is from 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 there at least. Oh, let's go back to there. Do that. Oh, it's so sad. Hunt, prey, it, and then 3 shots from hunted shot and
Yeah.
quickened.
Hit.
7
Four,
for some
8.
amount of damage.
Shum.
Hit us again. 4, 5.
Takes a little cold, right?
And
Nah, because
Sometimes fire
it
shield.
got fire shield.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Gets a chunky cold resistance.
Alright.
Yup.
You.
No misses, yeah.
Moonsong though, gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend all 3 actions to cast a level 3 magic missile.
Oh.
Still on the ground, let's go.
Just
No, what do you
Only
not
level
on the
3?
ground.
Oh, you stood up? Okay.
Yeah, that's from it's from an archetype. I only have up to level 3 spells from that
Gotcha.
archetype.
I forgot about the cap up. Yeah,
Any
I
other way.
deleted it from my memory because it doesn't make sense.
You make no sense. In my mind, Moonsong would do that. I imagine Moonsong just walking along the way daintily, like, like that.
Yeah.
Bam! Got magic missiled.
Bam.
Deeps.
I'm saying others
25.
Nice.
Ooh. How about that?
Now it has like resistance to each one individually, right?
not how it works.
Not so
It's
much.
force damage.
Also,
so-
yeah,
Also,
Something to
it,
this
no,
is-
it
for
goes
many
together.
reasons.
Yeah,
I'm gonna click the button.
many reasons.
And
Oh,
this, combine the damage. Look at that shit.
wow, that's insane.
Pwah.
Tries to cast a level 6 fireball on itself.
No, because you keep testing me with the rolls. You keep testing me. Oh, so bad.
He keeps. I mean, he keeps getting it off.
Don't
Hit
even-
it.
Wow. Yeah.
For 25, but it cast.
Hey, and the good damage.
So Moonsong,
Oh,
Isaac,
yes.
Leon, Beck make dexterity saving throws.
Wow.
That's a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry,
Reflex.
not dexterity, reflex saving.
Oh my
guys,
fucking god! Holy shit! We're
Oh, no.
we're fucked.
What have you guys
God
done?
damn, guys.
Oh my god! Hey, Moonsong, show us how it's done, right?
What has science done?
Motherfucker.
Hey,
Wow.
So
Not a
man,
crit.
wait, what's the DC
So-
though? Right, 36, right?
36, yep.
So we don't. So I don't crit fail in your stupid gear system. Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
It just takes. Oh
Yeah.
my.
Oh, that's a 39. Okay, I use my reaction
Ow.
on Isaac. Shield him with my burdened energy. So you take 16 less Isaac.
So 23. Yeah. No,
And-
so you
No,
double.
crit failed.
Or maybe it doesn't matter then. You would
Yeah.
take 78. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you should do
I mean,
right?
Do I go straight dying too because crit?
Yeah. You go straight.
yeah.
Yeah.
Moonsong, you don't have any resistance to this, right? That's part of your.
The fire? No.
Okay. Oh no, you're too far away because I'm. Like, I'll use an Isaac anyway, just because I'm.
yeah, you
would,
definitely-
know.
I mean, it means we get attack rules right against this guy when you use one. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it again with a -5. Fuck it.
Flanking, but that's still not enough, right? For crit?
My god, Ethan.
Oh no.
God.
We're flanking it hits right though.
Flanking it hits, yeah.
Was
my
it
god.
minus.
Spear hits, as does that, so 13, no, 14, and there's persistent, oh no, it has d6 persistent bleed. And there's persistent good as well, or just regular good damage?
It's regular good
Uh,
Oh, sorry.
Or
4 persistent good damage as well as part of
or
the.
persistent good, cool. And
Exclusive
then
strike.
Beck hits with, so that deals 23 plus 6 is 29, cool.
Look at all the things on it.
Okay,
Assassination goes to
that's
42.
that.
So we
Thanks.
can't instantly die, I guess that's good.
Essex initiative does go to 42, and then it's
First fire jet at Moonsong, right? If he wants us to make Sophie's choice, it's got to put both our guys down. Yeah?
hits. Tries to go for Leon.
It's good.
Yeah.
What a nice guy.
38 does not hit Leon,
Misses.
and then it's turn end, so it takes 4, and I'll roll a d20 for that. And it takes d6 bleed, and I'll roll a d20 for that. So it's taken 7 so far. Okay, the bleed goes away, and 3d4, and d20, and the 3d4 also goes away. So what did I say? 7 plus 7, 14. And it loses 2 of those. Sad. Oh yeah, also you guys both just hit it and it's got a fire shield, so
Oh yeah.
I mean, come on. You can't roll 1 to 46 -4. Come on.
I don't but this one also wouldn't be -4 by that logic, right?
It wouldn't be?
Because it's a repeat, it's not like a one-time damage source.
Interesting, yeah.
But you know, whatever, we're not gonna retcon anything.
No.
Because
No,
it wouldn't have been important.
Can you imagine?
But yeah, so whoever's attack rolls first takes 16, whoever's attack rolls second takes 14. So Leon
mouse
16,
rolls, right?
Beck 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
It's-
it's your turn, Leon. Let's go.
And now it is your turn, Leon.
I'll delay until
Seize
after
the
back.
day.
Beck, it is your turn.
Thanks for the back delay until after. Who does that? Oh, why me, dude? What the fuck? Alright, I try to hit it, you know, with the Leon. Is that the plan? I don't know. I look at you like you're expecting something from me. I'm like, what a joke.
Hey, Leon, I swear have you got like some persistent damage we haven't been dealing with all this time?
Oh right, yeah, the 2d6 fire damage.
It's only been like 8 turns.
Yeah, roll like 3 turns.
3, I think. Yeah.
My fucking god, my rolls, dude.
Hey, you hit, man.
But first I'll do the. The
Oh,
15
yeah,
is
roll
enough,
the
right?
Yeah, 15 and okay, so only tick twice. So now I'll do 46. And Beck,
Oh,
you hit
46.
for.
But
Yeah,
he had
so
fire
12.
resistance, right? So it's like...
Yeah, so.
Yeah, so it doesn't.
Except on the first round, you didn't.
Now, how much
so-
HP does it have now?
Oh no, because you
Still on the
crit
first
success.
round,
You
yeah.
crit succeed on a will. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It doesn't have a way to get acid.
So you deal 5. So 31. You do. So
Right.
cool.
Sorry?
It doesn't have a way to get acid cup.
Oh, potion.
Yeah, so do I.
So do I. Why do you make me be the guy?
Okay.
That's, Wait, if
I want this guy
no,
to be there before I do so.
if battlefield medicine, they need to be adjacent, right? Even if you have reach, you can't do battlefield
Yeah,
medicine.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You want this guy to be dead first, huh? And then you thought, oh, I'll put all the pressure. You can hit him. I do my second. Oh, fuck.
Exacting strike, you know. And then you crit with the third one.
Did you get acid cup? Oh, I go for it. I trust Lee. I don't know how much pressure Lee on you bastard.
Just roll well, damn it.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
You kill it. No worries.
Oh my god. I don't run over to acid, but I guess Leon goes first.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Leon, you can easily get acid cup, right?
I do not. I
Can also
quickly
do it.
run over to the wall, up to the door, and get Claudia and Becca. We have the color of empathy, so she knows. I want her close to me. Want to quickly call her back into the room and then shut the doors immediately.
Okay.
I'll get you up, ask if you
Shut the door.
Kindereth just seems to be asleep, or at least does not even open his eyes to watch you.
You regain fortitude.
42, thank you.
Okay, cool. And yeah, we can act completely out of initiative now.
Easy fight, baby.
I'm just gonna slide down, like leaning against the door.
Okay, I'm just adding all my like random things.
Oh, that could have been better.
What the fuck were they? I kind of like cough smoke out of my lungs, it's just like hacking cough, like it's just spit up tar basically. Oh, I guess I try to break myself out of this. So
Yeah.
I go through his hair, like
Yeah. And Brahmak comes over and he's like, "Yeah, it's a little hot, huh?"
yeah, it's just trying to we're trying to gain a little more HP.
Can't
tonight.
even
Well,
throw him down
like,
into the lava.
I
He's
say
just gonna
that while
fly.
I'm like 15 to 20 feet away from.
Just remove your persistent damages, by the way.
I
I
enjoy
can't bother to,
lunges,
like,
that's
I can't
just
bother to
lunges.
roll them out and then do like part apart. Just say they go away. They're not going to kill anyone.
What were they?
Not the foe I was expecting, that's for sure.
Maybe that's
yeah,
coming.
What the fuck do we do now?
Oh, we've got a tenuous relationship with the landlord over there, so I think we should try and get some rest in here.
Yeah,
At least for
one night.
yeah, I mean, maybe he'll just think we left. I don't know. I guess.
Is this what we came here to do? Is it?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
The problem is, like, if you look through the mirror now, it'll probably just start the whole battle.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we didn't really explain this part very well. We're here to defeat the spirit of the past.
What were they
when
not
I
the
look-
spirits?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Spirit is a
I mean,
big.
I got that from the spider fight, but I just maybe they were the spirits. I was thinking / hoping, Then we can just
If only we were so lucky.
keep our heads to the Drake and be on our way back to the beach. I like the beach, man.
The beach, well, apart from the sand monsters, but even they weren't too bad.
Beach
I
also
take
has its
sand
strength.
monsters over fire monsters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The ones who. How many fireballs did they cast total between them?
Not
Like
that
Too many.
7?
Or
Yes.
They each had 1/8 level and 3 6th level fireballs.
Jesus fucking
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Well, what about all the other adventures they killed earlier today? Come on. They should have gone through a lot of that. Yeah, I just like look at. So this is like, I kind of like stumble around. Well, what is this? It's like just an out. Like it was built right. Like the way it's like so straight walking over. Like
Yeah, it looks like something that was natural and has been like shaped. But it looks like there was a natural outcrop here. The whole thing wasn't like constructed where there was nothing.
yeah.
Oh, wait, so is it just like legitimately like a bridge, like a land bridge coming out over lava, or is it
Yeah.
like an island touching the lava?
No, it's a land bridge coming out over.
Okay.
There's
while I still
there's a
have
bridge.
fly,
There's a bridge
I-
coming from the entrance, and then this is like a column. The whole like.
It is a
center of
column.
the
Okay, so it is
column,
touching
yeah.
to the ground.
oh, so it goes all the way down and does touch the lava.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's only about like what did I say, like 20, 30 feet down.
Yeah.
It's like not
Well,
that
see,
far.
I was wondering if like I could go under, because if so, I was gonna like fly around underneath and try to find the hidden shit. But
Holy hidden
yeah.
shit. That's
You go
very
under the
high
bridge
spells.
at the beginning. You could
Yeah,
only go
yeah.
under there.
Cool. I do that a little bit. Like I fly
Oh.
around, like not super close to lava where it would be like hurt.
Do some
But
aerial maneuvers.
yeah. Like, well, I've got some flight,
You will go
just to
some
see if
light.
there's like any like
Yeah.
insignias. or
Okay, you guys
anything
just
down
search
below.
around in general.
Yeah.
Those
Just
are
everyone
reflex,
give me a roll with whatever your like best, most trained, like magic skill is. Like divine, arcane, occult, or prime, or nature.
Yeah, I go to
GR, whatever it is.
Can we also finish like real soon? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Leon, tis fate. Yeah, Leon, you get the sense that like powerful rituals have been performed here.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
That makes sense, I guess. Right, looks pretty fucking powerful.
Maybe if we spend some time here, I could get a sense of what those rituals were, but not really
Really
feeling
rest?
keen to stay too long.
No. Alright, so what we just try to fucking rest just with that fucking beast. No, I don't have loud.
Yeah.
I'm not being too loud with that thing next door. I mean, I don't
As
think
we
there's
go.
enough. I think you're right, it's the only option, but Jesus, it's not a good one.
No, I don't think we do have a choice. If we leave, he might want more to let us back in.
I reckon he will. Do we? Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so I guess
It'll be
we.
a long night.
Just hang out here.
Yeah, you guys take a rest.
I mean, we take like okay, but like before we do our long, we spend like an hour to get everyone. To, like,
Yeah,
full,
like
right?
as a repose.
Yeah. Get everyone full. Take a long rest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kindereth doesn't disturb you at all. You guys are
Oh.
completely fine the entire time.
Good guy.
We got such XP for defeating him, but
Well, I'm still giving you the experience from that because you got past it.
yeah, that's what I mean. Man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And when we kill him on the way out, we get it again.
I mean, I want
about
my
that?
shit back.
Yeah, right. I look like
Everyone gets 520 experience.
Oh my god, we do level.
That's enough, right? Yeah.
Oh my god.
We leveled
I haven't
1500,
looked
right? We leveled 1500, so we now have
Yes.
Yes.
500. We have 66 now. Okay.
Indeed.
Ooh,
yeah.
baby, huge.
You're healed to full. You get a long rest. Everyone's going to
Ready
be
to take out a dragon
condition.
now. Ready to take
Peak condition at the start of next session.